All right, folks, welcome to Stanley Cup Playoff Wednesdays, Round 1, here on Zelda's Day Out. We got LA and San Jose to get in the upcoming games. Please check out the Facebook page. We got a long day of hockey ahead of you guys today, so stick around, be sure to subscribe, and be sure to like the video.
What's it like playing here as you did?
I want to thank you guys personally for returning and sticking with the Stanley Cup playoffs. These are one of the best 3 days of the week for this channel, and you guys make it possible. So I want to thank you guys for having such great playoff runs and such great days of just watching and supporting this channel. I can't thank you guys enough. Seriously. These are my 3 favorite days of the week. I love doing the playoffs for you guys, and I love seeing the results, all right? Just so you guys know, it is single elimination all the way up until the finals. So, you want to win it, you better win it. With that being said, today will be round 1, all of round 1, 8 games, which means an 8-hour stream. Tomorrow will be Thursday, we'll be doing rounds 2 and 3. And then Friday we'll be doing the finals. Final Fridays. Best of 7 on that day, so the two teams that hit the finals will be doing a best of 7 matchup. All right, guys, enjoy the game. I'll catch you guys later. As a matter of fact, hold up. I'll throw some shout-outs for the ones who returned. You know, I got to do that for my boys and girls if you're there. Green Bay, 1244-03. Jeremy Sanel. Luke, Ruthless, The King Gamer, and Tyler Walker. Be sure, guys, to utilize that live chat because next you could be shouted out. That being said, enjoy the game, guys. I'll be back.
And it's a good pickup. Los Angeles looking to wheel it up the wing. That puck's loose. He couldn't get through the roadblock. Laid on to Carter. Oh, what a chance there denied. The pad flexed out. Point blast. Point blank save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Still no shot. Nice little lead to Toffoli. Big shot from the point. Grabbed that one and held on. Pitching this one to Couture. Could be trouble near the line. And he deflected off the blocker. And he'll cover. I think it's time we hear from Ray Ferraro.
Doc, so often in today's game, the margin for error is so small. Turnovers always play a key role in the middle of the ice. If you can get one team to turn the puck over, the key will be how quickly can they transition that loose puck into a scoring chance.
Okay, Ray, thank you. Slides it to the point to Martinez. Pitching it to Marlowe. On to Ward. Taken to the corner by Marlowe. Keeps it going behind the goal. Turned on net. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Puck in the corner now to Marlowe. Recollected. Puck loose. Couldn't drag it through. Hands over to lightning-like glove there. The puck is scooped up by Couture. That is defense. Slid to Marlowe. Out at the blue line. Nice work by Joel Ward. He's pinned and held at the boards. Looking for room. To the point with it. A shot. Big save. Looking for options. Snaps it to Marlowe, and he gets it back. Perfect tip by the stick. Fires in front to Marlowe. Great pressure. Pulls his way along. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. And so down it goes, and icing is called. Jonathan Quick on the Olympic team in 2010 did not play. Did play in 2014 in Sochi.
They knew he was a good goaltender, but they really saw how good of a goaltender he was when he won a Stanley Cup with the LA Kings in 2012.
Pressing on with it through the neutral zone. Dumped in. to Nolan. The Sharks in their own end in possession. Looking to Hansen. Puck free, roadblock by Clifford. And snapped up by Martinez. Clifford. Poke checked away by Schlemko. Puck is thrown to Dillon. Jones holds on, and that'll do it.
Quick's made a textbook stop here. He's in good shape positionally. He makes the save, and he makes it look really easy.
Over 7 minutes have passed. Still nothing on the score sheet yet.
All right, folks, if you're just joining us, welcome to the Stanley Cup playoff run. Round 1 on Wednesdays. Tomorrow will be round 2. If you guys are confused at what the games are going to be, it is up there posted on the description. All the games for today will be there on the description. Tomorrow will be round 2 and 3, and Friday will be the finals, which will be a best-of-7 game series. So be sure to hit that red subscribe button, be sure to like this video, and be sure to utilize that live chat because you yourself could get the next shout out.
And he's all alone. Propelled to Thornton. Shoots. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Chip to McNabb. Pass attempt to Carter. It's an onside play. Shook through great. Wonderful save of an all-star shot.
All right, folks, I promised you guys a great announcement, and here it is. Starting next Wednesday for the playoff runs. Okay, the playoff edition that we do on this stream starting next week. All right, we will be doing a random giveaway celebration. All right, I don't know how else to explain it, but we will assign numbers randomly to our subscribers. All right, we need 16 subscribers for next Wednesday. You will be assigned a number and a team. I don't give a damn if you don't like your team, all right? I will try to do the best as I can possibly to be as fair as possible, all right? But everybody will receive a number. You will receive a team. And on Friday, if your team ends up winning the Stanley Cup, you will receive a giveaway item as the grand prize winner of Zelda's Day Out. Okay? So I will repeat that again just so you guys know. I'll repeat it. I'm going to be repeating it all day, actually, so you guys know. You will receive a random number starting next Wednesday.
Laid on to Doughty.
Your team will be assigned to that number. And then if you make it all the way to the finals and win the finals with your team, you yourself will be the grand prize winner of a free giveaway item.
Oh, that was close.
You have to give yourself a chance.
Right.
That puck cannot miss the net like that.
And the puck taken hold of by Marion Gabbert. Pitching it to Ward. Up the wing, moving along. Gathered up again by Joel Ward. Lets the shot fly. It's one of those restraining fouls. It's a hooking penalty, and the arm of the referee is up. San Jose's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
LA's initial attempt on the power play. Quick work on the faceoff. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Wrist shot. Good save there. And he freezes for the whistle.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
LA's got it again. One-timer. Big-time save. Big-time shooter. Hatchets one. They score! A power play goal. And it's a biggie.
That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
Over 7 minutes remaining here in the period. It's a 1-0 game. The Kings prevail on the draw. He is hooked. He kind of shook it off and continues to play. There'll be a penalty. That puck is loose. No luck getting through that. Superb defensive play by Dillon. Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. San Jose's 2-minute penalty is a minor and the call is hooking.
This was okay about 10 years ago. Not anymore. That's a hooking call.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play. Good clean win on the draw. A shot. That shot hit a man. New players coming on for the Sharks. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Slid to Carter. Snaps off a wrist shot. Cleared on out by Couture. Now the puck rounded up by Martinez. Trying to get something generated up the wing. Good intercept. That hits somebody. San Jose's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend. Los Angeles controls the play in their own end. Looking to Carter. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Braun. Fired away and back down. Right along the blue line to Braun. To Dow. To Pearson. Possession taken by Dowdy. The Sharks have killed off the penalty. Penalty box is empty for them. Looks ahead to start something. Moving it to Thornton. And he gains the zone. Propelled to Thornton. Gloved off a body. Gets play stopped.
Quick's playing net better than anyone right now. He's doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
The Sharks prevail again. Shoots it on. Not through. Snapped out of the air. A cover and play is stopped.
All right, folks, I'm going to throw it out there for you guys again. Starting next Wednesday, if you are a returning subscriber, and I will emphasize this, returning subscriber, all right, I need 16 returning subscribers. All right, I will notice you throughout the days. I will be looking and watching all, okay? So I will pick 16 random people, and I will assign them a number, and each number will be assigned to a team in the playoffs. If that team happens to win the cup on that Friday, you will be crowned Zelda's Day Out first grand prize winner.
Well, that even sounded hard the way that he shot the puck, but the goalie makes the stop on that effort.
So that could be you, that could be anybody, it could be whatever your heart desires, all right? I'm going to literally ship you the giveaway item. If you happen to win, we will get together through YouTube messaging or email, whichever you prefer. It doesn't matter to me, but I will get your information, blah, 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 blah. And if you are, under the age or anything, or your parents don't, understand, I will, if I have to, I will tell them, I'll tell your parents or whatever what's going on and that you have won a free giveaway item from the channel, But with that being said, come next week, I'll say it again, next week, I will be assigning numbers to subscribers. 16 random subscribers will be designated a number. That number will be designated to a team in the playoff bracket. And if it isn't your team and you don't like it, then whatever, shut the hell up. I don't care. All right? It is completely random. It is completely fair. I don't want to hear no boo-hooing and bitching. All right? I will do my best to make it as fair as possible in every way. But with that being said, each team will be designated a number, and if that team your number is designated to wins the Stanley Cup, you will become our first grand prize Zelda's Day Out winner. All right? So be sure to stick around. Be sure to subscribe. Be sure to like the videos and love our channel. Show your love. Show your support. We've been doing amazing for 3 weeks, guys. We've only been doing this for 3 weeks. We're pushing 4th right now. So come on, let's give it our last hoorah for the freaking 4th week. Let's show YouTube that this damn idea is worth a lot. We got 871 subscribers right now. I want to push for at least 900 today. You guys are the greatest. Keep it up. The more subscribers, the more free shit you get. We're here with LA and San Jose on round 1 of the playoffs. Episode 3 is what I'm calling it. Stick around. Enjoy some hockey, guys. Beautiful goal, but it was, oh, it's waved off. What a prick. Oh, how is that kicked in? Oh, it went off his skate. Oh, fucking EA logic.
Well, the building's enraged on. They thought this goal was going to count, but the official has gone out to center ice to wave it off.
Opening period is complete. Los Angeles got the only goal in this one thus far. Now for a look at the shots on goal in the first period. 11 for the Kings and 10 for San Jose. Aguinla's goal has made the difference so far, but is it the winner? Intermission time is here. Second period about to begin here. Let's take a look back at the first. What stuck out for you?
The Sharks are down in this game, Doc, and rightfully so. They did not manage the puck at all. If they want to get back in that game, they got to eliminate those turnovers.
Our game is in the middle period, and it's underway right now. Battle for possession. Kicked out of the scrum. Moving it on up the wing. Directing that one to Lewis. Pavelski's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. LA's roster goes down by 1 here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
Oh, this is not a good penalty. A lazy penalty behind the play, reaching in, turning the stick over, and hooking the player.
The Sharks go on the power play for the first time.
Well, a much-needed power play being down in this game.
I sure agree, Eddie. We're expecting that to happen here. Let's see if it does. Gets in. What'll he do? Pass to the shooting position. Propelled to Thornton. Chip to Couture. Laid on to Carter. To Muzzin. Slid to Marlowe. Slides it to the point to Vlasic. It's cleared back, and this forces a recoil. Puck settled down by Schlemko. And still with it through the neutral zone. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Snaps one in there. Solid work there. With no time whatsoever, he turned it aside.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
The shooter thought
just so you guys know, if you're confused on who is in this playoff run, look at it up in the description. All right? We have the schedule, the games, and everything all up in there in the description, as well as the Facebook page. So go and like that as well, and go ahead and follow it too, please.
Oh, that's a nice cut pass. Let's see what happens. In all alone. Outstanding stop. The puck is free, now taken up by Joel Ward. The Sharks missed out on that. Over. Scorches one. Oh, what a glove he's got there.
You're not going to see many saves better than that one. The glove stop on the top shelf attempt.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Pass cut. Might go the other way now. Pitching this one to McNabb. It's a point hammer shot. Good work with the stick. Pitching it to Kopitar. Looking to Lewis. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Hammers it. That hit somebody. Terrific glove save. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Los Angeles gets it off the draw. The Sharks through the neutral zone continue on. One-timer. Great glove save, but it's loose. Moving it to Brown. Gains the zone. Terrific handoff. Pinned to the glass. Scrum over, puck kicked. The Sharks looking to head man up the wing. Lets the shot go. That's a great save. I was watching for sticks to go up. No celebration this time. What a strong wrist shot. And he holds on.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Good job on the draw. Puck is thrown to shore. It's dumped in. Dogged determination there by Dillon. Possession taken over by Carlson. Thrown in. Pointed to Schlemko. The Kings are moving the puck in the defensive zone. And in flight over the line. Carried to the corner by Shore. Two sticks together, they cancel. Scooped up by Dillon. San Jose's got it and moving up the wing. Hammers one. Didn't get through. That's a good pad save.
All right, guys, if you're just joining us, we're here in round one with LA and San Jose. All round one will be done today. All games are posted up in the description, so if your team is up there, you can stop by later on. You know what I'm saying? We will be doing this all day, one big stream for round one. I believe this is episode 3 of the Stanley Cup playoff runs we've done. So, with that being said, I promised you guys a crap load of giveaways. I'm going to give you a shit ton of giveaways, okay? We got the new upcoming idea, all right, of the playoff giveaway, which will start next week. All right, next Wednesday, you will all be assigned a number. That number will be assigned to a team. And if that team wins the Stanley Cup on Friday, or that Friday, you will receive Zelda's Day Out, very first giveaway item. And then, guys, if it is good, I will keep on doing it every week for you, all right? Every week. That means if we get enough popularity on that game on Wednesday next week, I will do this every week. A new subscriber will win an item. You know what I mean? With that being said, we also have the 1,000 subscriber celebration giveaway coming up. That's 130 subscribers away. That probably will happen by the end of Friday, okay? So be here. Make sure that you're watching the video, and you yourself could receive a giveaway item, all right? So with that being said, the 1,000 subscriber giveaway will include 4 giveaway items. So I repeat, 4 people will receive giveaway items from this channel, all right? As well as the winner and grand prize winner of the Stanley Cup playoffs next Wednesday, okay? So be sure to hit that red subscribe button. Be sure to watch the videos. I will be noticing you, and my moderators will be noticing as well. 2 rules of the channel, guys. Be respectful in the live chat. Be sure to utilize the live chat.
Excellent shot that he's able to deny.
And subscribe. Those are the 2 rules, guys. It's simple and easy for the channel, all right? Be respectful in the live chat, and be sure to subscribe. And when I say be respectful, I mean trash talk the shit out of teams. I don't care. But do not take it on a personal level, and do not cross the line with others. You understand? You will be noticed, and you will be timed out. All right, guys, enjoy the rest of this game. I will see you in the 3rd period.
Pass attempt to Iginla. Mashed in. Los Angeles leaves the defensive zone. Trying to go to Iginla. Pass cut. And a whistle. The Kings win the draw. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
Jones flashing the leather with that stop.
LA's got that win. Lets it go. Glides across. With a shot. That shot hit a man. Braun's an outstanding pad save. Tries to clear. And the penalty killers come up big again. It's cleared. The Kings have gotten out of their own end. Laid on to Down. Back near the blue line to Martinez. That hits somebody. Cleared back out. This will force them to drop back a lot. San Jose's back to full strength. They've killed off the penalty. And he is reefed.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Oh, that's good. And at an angle to Doughty. On to Pearson. Great opportunity. What a save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Walking a thin line near the border there.
Marlowe's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
Fires. Got his pad on that one. Dumped in. Possession once again by Martin. He's got it, but can he shovel it out of there? San Jose is setting it up as they move through center. And he dumps it in. The Kings move to center ice. Slid to Clifford. Smart recovery by Carlson. The Sharks recoiling back in their own end. It's dumped in. The refs caught something, a delayed call here. The Sharks will get a 2-minute penalty for elbowing.
Oh, that penalty's got to hurt with the way the equipment is made today.
A power play that can generate goals is special, and this one has been. Let's see if it continues. San Jose's got a defensive zone win. Now it's directed to Hurdle. The Sharks shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Snapping a pass to Carter. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
Could go left, could go right. He picked the wrong way. That's a big hit, boys.
Shot on. Glove.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
Oh, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Nice face-off work. Cleared back out. Not much pressure there. And possession seized by Doughty. Directing that one to Gabrick. Skilled play by Martin. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. Puck is picked up by Drew Doughty. Gains the zone and looks over his option. Puck gathered in by Marion Gabrick. Shoots one. That's turned aside. Jones makes a smart play and holds for a faceoff.
Goalies love to catch the puck. This wasn't a difficult save, but he sure made it look good, didn't he?
Got possession. They'll have to go back and recoil thanks to this clear by Braun. Oh, and he is drilled. Pitching this one to Iginla. The Kings have control of the puck along the boards. Los Angeles had an earlier power play goal, not this time. Got a piece of it. Shot. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Collected by Pavelski. Took that right away. And he'll hold on.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
We have a winner. Looking to headman up the wing. And they are in. Behind the net. Snaps it on goal. No luck getting through. Puck loose. Loose puck due to the play by Lewis. Good quick poke check there. A shot. Oh, terrific save on a great chance. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
The trainers better have the ice bags ready after this period.
Makes that play deep. The Kings have it up the wing. Thrown in. Pitching it to Hurdle. A big collision there.
That's going to take the intensity of this game to another level.
Takes a shot. Deflected off the blocker. Has it back deep. Up the wing skating with it now. Mashed in. One-timer. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Dumped in. Scooped up by Doughty. Puck covered, whistle blown.
This is an excellent stop by the goaltender on the blocker side. The shooter takes a look, sizes the best place to shoot it, and tries to go on the stick side, but he's denied.
San Jose is quick on the draw. Swept on to Schlemko. Strong shooter against a strong goaltender, and the guy with the trapper won.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
The Sharks win it. Let's it go.
1 minute left.
He's pinned and held at the boards. Off a defender, that's a free puck. A backhand shot. Los Angeles lugs that along in their own end. And he gains the zone. Possession seized by Brown. Two guys together with force. Big force. Nabbed by Brown. And the loose puck gathered in by Joel Ward. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one.
Anytime you get hit in the open ice like that, that is a jolt.
We've played 2 periods here of a 3-period game. The best part of the day is coming up. We turn now to the shots on goal at the end of 2. 28 for Los Angeles and 19 for San Jose.
Keep your eyes to the sky for tonight's big
Los Angeles has gotten a wonderful performance from their goaltender. How good has he been? Take a look at this. One final save. Perfect night for him so far. We'll be right back. Third period about to begin. What did you think of the second?
The Sharks are lucky to still be in this game. They've been outplayed in a lot of areas, especially with the time of possession. But one lucky shift or one lucky bounce, they're right back in it.
Onside. Propelled to Thornton. Got in front of another one.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Hurdle's banged up here as he works his way back to the bench. I can see the trainer working his way down to his end.
Pavelski's cutting through the neutral zone. Looking to Thornton. Moving it to Pavelski. Cranks one. Wrist shot. What a save. I was looking for the light to come on. Los Angeles looking to head man up the wing. Shoots one. Outstanding work with the glove. And he'll cover.
Hurdle's been in discomfort since this hit here.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. That covers some acreage to Pearson. Terrific determination by Muzzin. The Sharks in their own end, ready in attack. Gathered up again by Martinez. Toffoli's got this one between the blue lines. Good poke check by Braun. Chip to Carter. Moving it now up the wing. Slides it to the point to Martin. Los Angeles on the move now at center. Great job to slip on by. Gathered up by Braun. Up the wing, making some headway. To Bodker. Just got his pad on that one.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Beat him on that one. Good defensive work there. The Sharks have it along the boards. Kicked out of the scrum. Shoots. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
And they've got it again. Los Angeles wanting to generate something. They'll try up the wing. And the puck is grabbed by Couture. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. He gains the zone. Pass cut. Strong play.
All right, guys, we're here in the third. Don't forget, we have Rangers and Penguins up next after this for round one of the playoffs. We're going to be doing round one all day today. That is 8 games, all day hockey. We're going to do a couple shout-outs here for you guys, you know, people who have stuck through this entire game. We got Bryson, Kristovsky, Hockey Conradic, JJAM, Luke, Wither, 79, the Iceman Games, and Tyler Walker.
San Jose's prevailed on another.
There you go, guys. If you want to shout out as well, be sure to utilize that live chat and be sure to subscribe. That's rule number 1 of the channel.
That's a big
Be
hit
sure to
along
stick
the
by
boards.
us after this game. We have Rangers and
Kings
Penguins
carrying on
up
through
next.
the neutral zone. Picks it up in his own end. And glides on through center ice. And he dumps it in. Pointed to Dillon. Laid on to Carlson. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
LA's got a minor penalty here for cross-checking.
If you want to see a cross-check, look at the player's hands and positioning on his stick.
The Sharks' power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Good reach there. Puck is thrown to Lewis. And that one's sent back out. They must retreat and start back again. Pass comes to him from the crease. Still has control up the wing. Pass cut. Smart recovery by Marlowe. Los Angeles is getting an attack ready back in their own end. And that's a good job taking the pressure off. Passing one off now to Thornton. And possession snapped up by Martinez. On to Pavelski. Puck loose. Good defensive play. And the possession taken up by Muzzin. It's cleared back, and this forces a recoil. The Sharks with possession in the defense on up the wing. Gains the blue line. Carries it to the corner. Poke checked away by Carter. Oh, and what a tremendous job of keeping the puck alive. Score! And this one is tied.
Well, he had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
That's the shot there, Edzo. Low to the stick side. The goaltender can't get to it.
San Jose's gotten the game even, and who knows what will happen next. Somebody's got to break this tie, or we'll do it in OT. Left wing pass to Hansen. Can he generate something? And possession is changed. Brilliant move on that pass. A little under 9 minutes skated here in the third. LA's lead has now been canceled, but still time remaining in the third. The Kings have control of the puck at center ice. Gathered up again by Martin. Score! What a quick answer that was.
Kopitar's had some chances in this game. He finally scores on the backhand.
Jones doesn't make the stop here. It's a low stick side shot that beats him pretty cleanly.
Los Angeles has scored to go in the lead by one now. Let's see what happens before the end of this period. Perhaps they can win. Perhaps it will be overtime. And he steps across the line. A shot. He caught it and he holds on. Gets play stopped.
Jones is really sharp on this play. This is a good shot, an excellently placed puck, but he's able to make the stop.
Solid, clean win. San Jose's moving well through the neutral zone. Tries to get it on net. Great work with the pad. A cover, and play is stopped.
Quick's always had excellent leg speed. Here he makes a great pad stop.
Good face-off win. Blocked. He recovers, and a face-off will follow.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
A little over halfway through the third. LA's recently broken the tie. Their lead is 1. Possession established. Good reach there. One into another.
In games like this, when it's physical, you know who's going to be the most busiest? The trainers.
3 puck now. Shot. Do you believe this guy?
He may be down, but he is not out. Unbelievable stop.
Slid just inside the line to Dillon. Wonderful chance to score, but no. The Kings have gotten to center ice. Gets in. What'll he do? Snapped up by Schlemko. Pass attempt to Marlowe. Enormous hit.
Well, another big hit there, boys. As you'd suspect, these rivals have played a pretty physical game.
Outstanding glove save. Flop back in, and it's time for another line change. Trying to go to Thornton. The Sharks look to make a difference up the wing. Flings it off his glove. To Thornton. Good place to shoot from. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Thornton. Lets it go. Right in that catching glove. Good work.
LA's defense hasn't been perfect. They've given up some quality chances. But when you got a goalie behind you with a glove like that, he can bail you out at the perfect time.
Tie up and help from the winger. Gains the zone. Loose puck captured by Vlasic. Enormous collision.
You can't go very far on the ice without being hit tonight.
Puck grab, they've got it ready. Jabbed away by Marlowe. Now it's directed to Pavelski. Cuts between the blue lines. Oh, and he's hammered. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. One-timer. Wow, what a glove save.
Now that's a quick glove.
Oh, guys, man, he's looking for play of the day material on this, but it wasn't that difficult to glove stomp.
All right, guys, don't forget at the end of this game, the next game will be New York Rangers versus Pittsburgh Penguins. So be sure to stick around for that. Coming up next.
Gathered by a Gimlet. Nicely into the zone. And it's a good pickup. And he steps across the line. Shoots one. What a terrific save. Shoots one. Wonderful save of an all-star shot.
One of their best players. It doesn't matter how many chances that they've had against him. He's kept them in the lead because his play has been exceptional.
Good job on that face-off, tying the man up. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. On the outside, a shot. Got a piece of that one. Gets across, looks over his options. Back near the blue line to Muzzin. Snapping a pass to Hansen. That puck's loose, good defense. Rubbed out along the boards.
He got plastered on the boards there. That's a stop sign right there. Couture's clearly in some anguish here. He's working his way back to the bench, but he's hurt.
And that's an offside.
Couture's injury was apparent as soon as you saw this hit. Huge collision, bone-rattling check.
San Jose's got another face-off win. It's dumped in. And possession reestablished by Carlson. Nice tip of the pass. Los Angeles carrying it up the wing. Lets it go. Great pad stop. Big drive. Outstanding save with a glove. And he holds on.
On my eye line, this looks like it's going in the net. This is an enormous save at a critical point in the game. It keeps his team in shouting distance of the lead.
All right, guys, we're almost at the end of the third period, and I want to give you guys the announcement in case you're just watching or just tuning in. Next Wednesday, we'll start the grand prize playoff run. I don't know what I'm calling it yet. I really don't. But just letting you know that next Wednesday you will be assigned, or the subscribers will be assigned a number. According to that number, you will get a team designated to that number. And if that team wins the finals on Friday of next week, you will receive a giveaway item as the grand prize winner. With that being said, we also have the 1,000 subscriber celebration coming up, which means there will be 4 giveaway items coming up. All right, so once we cross that 1,000 subscriber threshold, I will be getting information on 4 individuals. And I will be sending you free shit. The more subscribers we get, the more free shit you get. So it's that simple. So be sure to hit that little red button and be sure to tune in for Rangers and Penguins up next. Only here on Zelda's Day Out.
Slid to Schlemko. Blockered away. And it's lifted back out of trouble. Propelled to Vlasic. He is shut right off.
You want to be into a game, hit or be hit.
Marlowe's hurt here. He's just going to go back to the bench. He's in some kind of pain.
Pitching this one to Thornton. It's an onside play. San Jose setting things up at center. Slides it to the point to Vlasic. A shot with no time whatsoever. He turned it aside.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Marlowe's injury is a result of this huge hit.
Time winding down. Will we need extra? Oh, and he is corked yet again. Lewis has taken a stick on the play, and the signal is going to be for a penalty.
I don't know why players carry their sticks up like that. First, you're going to have a high sticking call, and a referee's checking. You see, there might be an extra 2.
San Jose's been handed something significant here, a double minor for high sticking.
You know the skaters are on the ice in a 4-on-4 situation.
That is a large win by the defensive centerman. Congratulations to him. Pushing it on up the wing. Decides he wants the corner. Chip to Braun. The Kings kill it off. Now they're on the power play. Huge hit. Shuts that offense right off. Nice work by Braun. Pitching it to Bodger. Moves up along the boards.
30 seconds left, and LA moves on to the second round. Can they do it, or will San Jose score a nice game-tying goal?
Moved along and in. Fires. Lightning-like reflexes there. Great glove save.
All right, we got 13.9 seconds. Be sure to stick around for Rangers and Penguins up next.
From my eye line, I think this is in, guys, but it's an unbelievable stop. It keeps his team in shouting distance of the lead.
They won that faceoff. Can they clear it? Trying the probe up the wing. Fires. Turned aside. There's the
All right, guys. LA has won it and is moving on to the second round. Be sure to stay tuned. We have Rangers and Pittsburgh up next.
Great saves late, some good opportunities. Everybody's going home happy on the winning side.
A fun game for us. We hope it was for you. That's our show. More games to come. If they match this one, they will be special. So long for now. everyone, with Eddie Olczyk alongside and Ray Ferraro down at the ice. This is Mike Emmer. Two teams from the
All right, guys and girls, we are here in the first round of Pittsburgh and Rangers.
Well, we have two teams that are intense, Doc, and they don't
I'm amazed
like each other
Murray
very
is
much, so
in
stay tuned.
goal,
I expect some
even though
fireworks
Fleury
here
is
tonight.
still on the team in this game. But still, be sure to hit that red subscribe button. It's going to greatly of being the grand prize winner for next week's Stanley Cup run.
New York is the site, and the game has started. Gets in. What'll he do?
You heard it from Zelda's mouth herself. Be sure to subscribe, guys.
And they've got it again. Pittsburgh's continuing on up the wing. Takes it right back. Broke it right up. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. Trying the probe up the wing. Corralled by Mark Stahl. Jabbed away by Sidney Crosby. Scooped up by Mark Stahl. Tries to get it on net.
Just a little update for you guys in case you were just joining us. Every game description will be down in the description, and the scores will be posted as well. So in case you leave right now and you come back in an hour or two, I will post up the scores so you know who wins and who moves on. With that being said, enjoy the game between Pittsburgh and New York.
High by the defense, puck loose. And the loose puck gathered in by Stepan. And quickly to Letang. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work, but he got a good shot away.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Directing that one to McDonough. Nice work by Zuccarello. Very effective defensive play.
That's the type of play that makes this game so great.
He's pinned and held at the boards. Skate kick out of the scrum. The Penguins are controlling in their own end. Nicely into the zone. Gathered up again by Kessel. Chip to Bonino. Referee over to the penalty box, and let's find out. New York's only going to get 2 minutes on this call, but it was tripping.
He's got great stick positioning. Stick is on the ice, but unfortunately takes the skates out from under him.
Pittsburgh's initial attempt on the power play. Big face-off win. That hit somebody. Puck is seized by Klein. And they got it out of there. Gives it away and gets it back. And that's an offside.
All right, guys, we're 5 minutes into the first period, which means I'm going to do a couple shout-outs for the people who are in the live chat. We got Casper Yarablom, Chase Dog 5, Dan MC, Hockey Conradic, Kathy Metzger, Nebula, SeaWorld, the Iceman Games, and Tyler Walker. Be sure to join and utilize the live chat so you yourself could get a shout out. And be sure to subscribe because it could greatly increase your chances of becoming the grand prize winner and the 1,000 subscriber celebration giveaway winner. There will be 4 giveaway winners, okay? And only 1 Stanley Cup grand prize winner. So be sure to subscribe and enjoy the game between Pittsburgh and Rangers.
Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. New York's roster goes down by 1 here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
This was okay about 10 years ago. Not anymore. That's a hooking call.
Pittsburgh's power play gets some time and gets some manpower. A 2-man advantage for them. Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. The Penguins have moved to the neutral zone. Pass goes up the middle to Crosby. Gets on by. Shot, stared him down and made the save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
The Rangers hopefully shifting from defense to offense in their own end. Laid on, snapped out of the air. A cover, and play is stopped.
Tough to find center iceman with the size and skill of Evgeny Malkin. 6'3", 190 pounds, shoots left-handed, one of the elite offensive forwards in the entire National Hockey League. He can really get up and go and make things happen offensively.
One-timer. Sent out, and he'll make him chase it. Snapping a pass to Bonino. Huge hit. Possession's gone.
Thought he had 10 feet of clean ice. He only had 5. There's the stop sign.
Oh, there's no doubt the referee lost sight of the puck, and when he does that, he's supposed to blow the whistle.
Mark Stahl's shoulder absolutely annihilates him as he goes into the ice.
A little over 7 minutes have passed. Still nothing on the score sheet yet. They win the draw. Pittsburgh's got time for only this rush. Pass cut, strong play. Good shooting place. Oh, what a pad save. The Rangers, great save, point blank.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
The Rangers with possession up the wing. To Girardi. To the point it comes. Oh, he had a great chance to shoot there, and he did, but it was answered by the glove. Point to point it goes. Flexed out that pad and got it. Hagelin's going to the box. It's a tripping minor.
I'm going to give credit to the puck carrier here. He kept his legs moving. He forced the back checker to reach in and take him off his feet.
The Rangers get their first power play opportunity of this contest. Let's see if they can make good on it. A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. Paddled aside. Good job with the stick. Propelled. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Skates it behind the net. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
Good opportunity to regroup here after that save, but now they got to win a defensive zone faceoff.
Murray's able to make an excellent stop here. That's a difficult scoring chance. The shooter thought he had him beat.
We have a winner. Mashed in. And the puck control by McDonough. Good try there. Slid just inside the line to Mock. Pitching this one to Daly. And play stopped because of an offside. The Penguins win the draw. What's next? And he dumps it in. McDonough's looking to make a play from his own end towards center. Pushing it on up the wing. Gains the blue line. Poke checked away by Cole. Oh, it's very important if he can get that out. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. Slides it to the point to McDonough. Takes a shot. Waffle boarded. The Penguins have killed off the penalty. Penalty box is empty for them. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Got it on his stick in the slot. Puts one on. Blocked. Kicked out of the scrum. Still no shot. Outstanding save with a glove.
That was all positioning right into his glove.
This is an excellent stop by the goaltender on the blocker side. The shooter takes a look, sizes the best place to shoot it, and tries to go on the stick side, but he's denied.
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Snapped up by Evgeny Malkin. Fires! Oh, deflected away. shot. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Defender held his ground. Puck is loose. Scrum over. Puck kicked. Pass attempt to Malkin. Oh, that's good. And possession snapped up by Malkin. Onside. Two sticks together, they cancel. Slid to Cole. And he carries it up the wing. Intercepted by Grabner. On the Hayes. On through the corner. And he's held up and pinned. Enormous hit.
I saw that one coming from a mile away.
Back near the blue line to Cole. Passing one off now to Grabner. And he steps across the line. A shot. Great glove grab. And he'll cover.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Just over 6 minutes remaining in the first. Nothing up on the score sheet yet. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. The Penguins up the wing are moving the puck. Brilliant lift to Sheary. Turned aside.
Lundqvist is going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Pointed to Mata. Feeds the point. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. With a drive. Outstanding point-blank save.
If you want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net. The Penguins are really skating.
He scores!
If you want to generate offensive opportunities, you have to get inside the face-off dots. You got to find those soft spots in the defense in order to generate and score goals like that.
Lundqvist's in the butterfly trying to take away the percentages, but he doesn't cover the net.
Pittsburgh's been able to break the scoreless tie, but can they build on this? Good job tying the man up on the face-off. Teammate comes in. Carried to the corner by Bonino. The Rangers are moving the puck in the defensive zone. Looking for options up the wing. Scooped up by Stepan. Picked up by Daly. And he continues with it up the wing. Grabbed by Mark Stahl. That shot came from just 6 inches.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Gets in, looks over his options here. Chip to Zuccarello. That's the end. Good work by Daly. A shot. Great glove save, but it's loose. Carries it to the corner. Wow, what a hit. Big padded shoulders.
He saw that hit coming, but he still made the play.
Has that pass off the boards. Hatchets one. Collins tripped and a penalty should be coming. That puck's loose, went off someone. Murray's at the bench. Delayed penalty continues. Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call. Foss going to the box. A player hit the ice, and the call on them is tripping.
Oh, this is clearly a tripping call. He made no attempt to play the puck and took the legs out from the attacking player. They've moved the puck around beautifully on a power play. Just nothing to show for it.
You got it, Eddie. Let's see the puck. Off his pad. He's got it, McKinney. Shovel it out of there. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. And this play is whistled down. It is offside.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
Pittsburgh's got another face-off win. Gathered in by Kessel. Up the wing, he still has possession and moves ahead. That's a good pad save. He covers and holds on.
Sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this. Excellent scoring chance.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. It's dumped in. Murray's puck to play, so he does. Laid on to Bonino. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Around the 20th minute of this period. That was a great job. Shot back down. More time off the clock. The Penguins ready in attack back in the defensive zone. Big drive. Great save at the edge of the crease.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender.
Score! Wait, no goal. No goal.
Lundqvist furious. He feels he was interfered with. The ref's going to agree with him. This will be no goal.
Pittsburgh's got that one. Now what? Propelled to Hornquist. Lets it go. Try to clear the puck. The Rangers have faced a lot of penalty kills tonight, but they've been perfect so far. Now it's directed to Malkin. Man, oh man, what a hit.
That's going to take the...
Oh, Pocheck saved one there. Hammers it. Terrific glove save. The first 20 minutes are in the books. It's a win. We'll check out the shots on goal.
All right, folks, we're about to start the third period. Don't forget to hit that little red subscribe button. It could greatly increase your chances of becoming one of 4 giveaway item winners, as well as making you eligible for next week's Stanley Cup Grand Prize winnings. With that being said, it's the start of the third. If you're in the chat, you're getting a shout out right now. We got Andrew Dutta, Caleb Thompson, Michael Mariscal, Niebula, one of my mods, Ray Quaza, Giratina Mewtwo 1, SeaWorld, SLE, The Iceman Games, and Tyler Walker. So with that being said, don't forget to subscribe. We got plenty more hockey action ahead of you for today. We're talking playoff round 1 all day today.
Knocked right off the stick. A shot right in that catching glove. Good work.
Now the shooter can only hang his head, guys. He made an excellent
Don't forget,
shot.
guys, up next we have Vancouver Canucks and Arizona Coyotes. Right up after this game between Pittsburgh and New York. First round of the playoffs, single elimination, all the way up until the finals, which will be on Friday. Tomorrow will be rounds 2 and 3. The finals will be best of 7, and we have a fight on our hands. Throw them fists, boys.
The first concern is the injured player.
Get up. Oh, he knocked the helmet clear off his freaking head. I think I heard some yo mama jokes. Oh, nice shot to the chin. Oh, a nice shot to the chin, and he goes down like a fucking rock. Look at that. Look at that. Throw that hand up in pride, my man. You knocked his ass out.
The Rangers are up on their feet, banging the boards.
What a hit.
The building's been louder than
But
it is right now.
be sure to subscribe to the only channel that gives you online hockey on the off season. Zelda's Day Out.
got possession. Pass cut. The Rangers lug that along up the wing. Taken to the corner by Kreider. Now the puck rounded up by Cole. Back in his defensive end to get it. The Penguins through the neutral zone have it. Turned right away with the poke check by Dan Girardi. Heads on behind. And it's kicked away by Crosby. Puck is thrown to Kreider. Into the attacking end. Shot on. The Penguins in their own end controlling play now. Up the wing. Two guys together with force. Big force.
Well, he's been looking for that hit all night.
The Rangers want to generate something up the wing. A shot. Wonderful stop.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
And possession once again by Klein. A whistle and a rest.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Also, guys, don't forget, if you're just joining us, we do this every week, starting on Wednesday to Friday. All right, every week is a Stanley Cup playoff run. Every week it's randomly selected for the teams. So be sure to stick around and be sure to subscribe. Your team could be in the playoffs next week. And next week we'll start the grand prize winner of the Stanley Cup playoffs. All right, so I will assign a number starting next week to most of my returning subscribers. And don't worry, it will go noticed if you keep coming back until next Wednesday. All right, I will be noticing, I will be watching. All right, my moderators will be watching, they'll be giving me inputs and everything, and that'll be that. So you will be assigned a number. That a number will be assigned to a team. If that team makes it to the finals on Friday and wins that Friday, the entire Stanley Cup playoffs, you will receive a giveaway item. So be sure to hit that red subscribe button and be sure to like these videos, guys. Be sure to tell your friends, share it on at least one social media account. That would be greatly appreciated on my end. And enjoy the rest of this game. I'll be checking back with you guys in the third period.
Directing that one to Kreider. He's in on an onside play. Sent on further, they'll have to return. And the puck gathered in by Stepan. New York's got it in their own end, hoping for center. Feathered back in. Pitching it to Letang. The Penguins shifting gears back in their own end. And they got it out of there. Smart recovery by Rick Nash. Snapping a pass to Zibanejad. It's an onside play. Pass to the net. Got the pad on that one. Score! And this one is tied.
The shooter had a couple of different options here. He could pass or shoot. He decided on the latter and beat the goaltender clean.
Murray's pretty dejected. He thought he had the top portion of the goal covered, Edzo. He does not.
The Rangers have evened the game here. Still in the second period. Anybody's game now. They win the draw and will now set up an attack.
Power play by number 20.
Gains the zone. Puck loose. Couldn't get through. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. And offside is called on the play.
6 minutes, 8 seconds.
Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. Not a free puck now. Puck covered, whistle blown. Under 7 minutes have passed. Scrappy game. Both of these teams have connected once. New York's got it. Daly's caught a stick up high. There will be a penalty. Moved along and in. On the delayed penalty, the change is made and the extra man is out there. Fires! Didn't get through. There's a player injured out there. He can't get to the bench for a change, so he's staying in. Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. Fost's got a minor penalty. He'll sit 2 minutes for high sticking.
You carry your stick around like that, more times than not, you're going to end up in the box.
There is hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor. Are you listening? Quick work on the faceoff. Score! A goal on the power play.
7 minutes, 41 seconds.
You want to score goals, especially off of rebounds, go to this area.
Pucks to the net need to be deflected into the corner. Because the goaltender can't do that, the goal scorer is able to pounce on the rebound.
Pittsburgh's gotten a 1-goal lead and lots of time left in the game. We're still in period number 2. Possession established. Good reach there. Nice poke check by Zibanejad.
Assisted by number 81.
Shoots. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Another face-off because the puck went out of play into the players' bench.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Just over 8 minutes played here in period 2. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a 1-goal contest. Mashed in. The Penguins in their own end lug that puck along. Pitching this one to Cullen. And he dumps it in. Holden's in his own end headed toward center. Pass attempt to Grabner. Dances. Puck corralled by Daly. And he's held up against the boards. Passing one off now to Daly. And now it's directed to Mata. Still dawdling back in the defensive zone. Seeks the corner. Lots on that to Daly. Slid to Girardi. On behaves. Got it in his own end. The Penguins through the neutral zone, setting things up. Possession reestablished by Cole. Flings it. Oh, tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. The Rangers have it up the wing. Terrific determination by Zuccarello. Slides it to the point to McDonough. Taken away. Nicely into the zone. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
After that hit there, Doc, we better tighten up our chin straps.
Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab. Possession gained by Cole. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
The goalie makes himself look big.
The Penguins wheel one ahead up the wing. A defensive gem took the man out. No shadow of the boards here. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Back on his stick. Got it all.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. The Penguins lug that along in their own end. Trying to go to Hornquist. Gets in. What'll he do? Shoots, stared him down and made the save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
It's dumped in. Forcing attention in deep. To Nash. Wow, what a glove save.
Now that's a quick glove.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal. Murray's far and away been the best player in this hockey game. He has faced an inordinate amount of shots in this contest, stopped just about everything, and as a result...
Save! Pittsburgh's looking to head man up the wing. Free puck off a defender. Takes it up that side. Gets across, looks over his options. Gathered in by Phil Kessel. And the puck taken hold of by Zibanejad. Not through. Kicked out of the scrum. Hard work here. Still got it. Terrific balance. Backhander to the net. Magnificent save.
I thought the second was the toughest.
Moving it to Girardi. The Rangers carry through center. To Zibanejad. Puck loose. Couldn't get through. Puck covered. Whistle blown.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
Tie-up and help from the winger. Pittsburgh's up the wing, controlling play now. Gathered up by Klein. Puck is thrown to Kreider. Loose puck due to the play by Cullen. The Penguins up the wing, lug the puck. Looking to Kunitz. Back near the blue line to Cullen. Chip to Zuccarello. The Rangers look to make a difference up the wing. That play went offside. Good help for the centerman. And the pickup. Directing that one to Hagelin. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Hornquist. Dumped in. The Penguins are lugging it back through the defensive end. He gains the zone with a shot. Good save there. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him.
An excellent glove stop on a relatively easy shot, but he's in perfect position to make any type of save.
We have a little under 3 minutes to go in the period. Pittsburgh's recently broken the tie. Their lead is 1. Strong play on that face-off. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Lets it go. Great glove save.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
He's in great shape to make any kind of stop, but one like this is an easy one for him.
Malkin's pickpocketed again. Freezes play. The Penguins win the draw. Fires. Solid glove save. And he holds on.
Because the goaltender's in perfect position, that save is as easy as you can have.
Pittsburgh's got another win. Outstanding save by Lundqvist.
Lundqvist's position was key on that outstanding stop.
Held there for a face-off coming up next.
Lundqvist's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Clean win on the draw. Possession seized by Malkin. Took it up the boards and holds. Oh, and he's hammered.
I saw him coming just at the last minute. He's able to spin off, but that's a big hit.
Pitching it to Hayes. Wonderful job as he plays it up the wing. Played on to Girardi. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there.
Girardi's shoulder absolutely annihilates him as he goes into the ice.
Into the last minute of the second period. Got in the way of that one. Propelled to Cullen. Snapping a pass to Kunako. Fires. He scores. A pair of goals by the same team.
When you're an offensive player and you have that much time, you're allowed to take that big, heavy slap shot. Fortunately for the offensive team, they're rewarded with a big goal.
It looked to me like he had stopped this shot. He had a big chunk of it, but it worked its way into the net.
Pittsburgh's goal gives them a lead by 2. Raises a question, too, here in the second period. Do they start to play it a little conservative, or do they go at them and try and make this 3 right away? To Zuccarello. To Kunitz. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one. Left with a pad. Oh, it's very important if he can get that out. And that is the end of the second period of this game. 1 more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that. Time to look at the shots on goal. 33 for the Penguins and 22 for the Rangers.
Hey fans, we'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our minor hockey kids here in attendance.
2 periods played, 1 period ahead. What are your thoughts so far, Eddie?
New York's got to feel lucky, Doc, to still be in this game with 20 minutes or more to go. Offensively, one fortunate bounce, they're back in this game. But in order to do that, they need to be way better in their defensive zone.
A shot off his glove. And it's driven away.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape.
All right, folks, we're here in the third period, which you know what that means.
He thought was an excellent
we got
chance.
Vancouver Canucks and Arizona Coyotes up next after this game. It looks like Pittsburgh might take this if New York doesn't just get a fire lit up under their ass. With that being said, don't forget to hit that little red subscribe button. If you do, it could greatly increase your chances of winning our free giveaway items. We have the 1,000 sub celebration going on. That will entail 4 lucky subscribers of giveaway items, as well as next week's Stanley Cup playoff run. We will have a grand prize giveaway winner. I will assign numbers to according to teams, this, that, and the third, and if your team wins the Stanley Cup, you could get a free giveaway item. So, be sure to subscribe and be sure to like the videos, share it with your friends, share it with your family, sit back, have a cold one, enjoy the game.
The hold it. Oh, deflected away. Cleared down the ice from the defensive side of the center red line, and let's check our rule books. Yes, it's icing.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
A little under 3 minutes have gone by here in the third. It's a 3-1 game. A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. Turned aside off the pad. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Lundqvist is able to make the stop here on a very difficult scoring chance.
Pittsburgh's got that face-off win. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Up the left side to Nash. Skilled play by Zibanejad. Bonino's getting a 2-minute boarding penalty.
As you see the player facing the boards, you cannot make contact with that player while he has no chance to protect himself. 2 minutes for boarding.
The Rangers get another opportunity on the power play. They have connected once already. Pittsburgh's prevailed on another faceoff. That was a great job. Shot back down. More time off the clock. Pitching this one to Miller. Nicely into the zone. Shoots. Deflected off the blocker. Cleared on out by Daly. Laid on behaves. Gathered up again by Daly. Closed off and sealed on the boards. Can he send it out? It's cleared back, and this forces a recoil. Pass attempt behaves. Good work there. They'll have to try it. Good pad save. Oh, they got it out. They check the clock and prepare to defend some more. Nash is lugging it in his own end, headed northward. Propelled, behaves. Fires. Score! It's another power play goal.
You're not going to see many shots harder than that. What a play.
Murray's reaction is too slow. This shot is perfect on the stick side.
The Rangers have struck back, only trailing by a single goal, and we're in the dramatic third period. And they've won the faceoff. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Passing one off now to Kessel. Puck settled down by Faust. Used the stick well, didn't he?
All right, guys, don't forget, we have the 1,000 sub celebration coming up, as well as next week's Stanley Cup Grand Prize winning. All right, so be sure to subscribe, be sure to like the video, be sure to follow us, guys. I'm going to throw a couple shout-outs from the chat right now, so if you're in the live chat, here you go. We got Andrew Hicks, Anisify, GFX, Garrett Zilbiak, Henko Hormola, Jimmy Onishi, Mellow Broadcast, Minecraft, and more. Nebula, SeaWorld, Sens Fan 65, The Iceman Game. We have a new arriver right now. It's JJAM. So, like I said before, be sure to subscribe, be sure to like the videos, and stay tuned. This is just round one of the playoffs. We have all day for round one. Tomorrow will be round 2 and 3, and then Fridays will be Finals Friday.
Over 6 minutes have been played.
Best of 7 series on Friday. Everything else is single elimination. So, it's do or die all the way up until the finals. Stick around. Be sure to subscribe to Zelda's Day Out, the only channel on YouTube that gives you off-season simulated hockey.
Thrown in. New York's in their own end, hopefully shifting from defense to offense here. Now it's directed to Miller. Solid work there by Hornquist. Loose puck brought in by Bonino. Gains the zone. Gathered up again by Klein. Picks it up in his own end. Pointed to Letang. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Skill play by Miller. Trying to go to Grabner. Heads on to the corner. The Penguins continue to probe up the wing.
Also, don't forget to utilize the live chat. It could greatly improve your chances of getting a shout out. And be sure to subscribe. It could greatly improve your chances of winning our giveaway items that will be given away in the next couple of weeks.
Now taken up by Miller.
So, with that being said, enjoy the rest of this game, guys. Let's go, Rangers.
That would have been a hammer shot from the point. Outstanding save with the glove.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Stepan's team is losing, and he is losing draws. Got a piece of it. Skate kick out of the scrum. The Penguins have it in their own end. No luck getting through. Puck loose. Fires a shot. Waffle boarded. Dogged determination there by Zuccarello. He caught it and he holds on. Carried from the defensive zone towards center. The Penguins looking to head man up the wing.
Crosby's trying to do way too much there with that offensive opportunity.
And great point-blank save.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Carried to the corner boards. Lightning-like save off the one-timer. Wrist shot. Sticked away. Loose puck taken by Daly. Looking to Kunako. Bashed in. Lundqvist able to handle this one. On to Nash. Directing that one to Kunako. Decides he wants the corner. Shoots one. Gloved.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Over 8 minutes left to go in the third. Pittsburgh's given up a goal. Still have a margin, though. And that margin is 1. Chip to Zibanejad. They need to get a rest for some players. It's dumped into the offensive zone. Forwards are changing. Outstanding hitting in this game. There's an example.
Sometimes nowhere to go. He tried to squeeze through, guys, but he took a big hit.
With a blast. Oh, what a stop.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Puck out of play into the bench area right past Ray Ferraro.
Oh, guys, that looked from my vantage point like it was going to go in. When the puck changed directions, it became a very difficult save for the goalie.
It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. The Penguins with possession up the wing. And he picks it up. Oh, that's another gloved. Gets play stopped.
Every once in a while you get a chance from a grade A spot. Not often do you get a chance to shoot the slapper, and even less times does the goalie make the stop.
New York's got a face-off win. Laid on, the holder. Slides it to the point to Letang. Takes it from the boards and looks on. Big drive. Oh, tremendous stop by Lundqvist.
Lundqvist's athleticism.
Picks it up back there. The Penguins wheel it up the wing. And the possession taken up by Hornqvist. What a save, considering the shooter that's usually in. Has it picked up. The Rangers up the wing are moving the puck. Back near the blue line, behaves. Oh, big rebound here. A wonderful save at the goal crease. Hagelin's got it in his own end, headed towards center. Puck loose now picked up. Possession now on the pickup by Zibanejad. The Penguins lug that along up the wing. Propelled to Bonino. Good, got that in the trapper.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Just under 4 minutes remaining. Their lead has gone from 2 down to 1. There's not much time left. This is the time when at the bench, you better get it together. Their ulcers are turning from pink to crimson. Shutout positioning by Cullen. The Rangers want to generate something up the wing. Superb defensive play by Cullen. To Kunakko. And he throws it in, hopes of getting it back.
That's one way to create forechecking pressure at this time of the game.
Looking to headman up the wing. A shot, great glove save, and he keeps it.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
You're not going to see many saves better than that one. The glove stop on the top shelf attempt.
All right, folks, we got 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in this third period. Can Pittsburgh hang on, or will New York throw them for a run for their money? We have Vancouver Canucks and Arizona Coyotes up next. And if you guys are confused at what the playoff bracket is, the picture is located on our Facebook page. That is www.facebook.com/ZeldasDayOut. I will also be posting the scores of every game that we do on the description. That way you guys aren't confused as to who wins and loses. All right, so be sure to hit that red subscribe button and be sure to like the video. Also, be sure to share it with your friends and family. Who knows, man? It might help. Every little bit counts, guys. Every little bit counts.
At this point of the game, Doc, that's a good play to get out of your D zone.
Pitching it to Stepan. A quick turnover by the defense. Can they keep it going here? Elevator got in front of another one.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Snapping a pass to Zibanejad. Shoots. Got in the way of that one. Routine play. Done well. Slid to Zuccarello. Sends to the point. On to Zibanejad. Shoots one. Outstanding work with the glove. And he freezes for the whistle.
Guys, they're relying on their goaltender here to hold their lead. They're lucky he's been so sharp.
Time winding down. Will we need extra? Shot. Score! They've scrapped back to tie and still a little time left.
And the game is tied with 1 minute left in the third period. We could have a nice overtime right now. So be sure to stick around. Be sure to subscribe. We got crazy-ass hockey action up ahead of you.
You've got to get to this area of the ice.
The energy on the bench here, Eddie, has been growing as this comeback has ensued. What a great finish to tie this game up.
Let's go, Rangers.
We have a winner. Chip to Lindbergh. Got it right back. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Lightning-like reflexes there. Great glove save.
They better go back and give him a tap on the pads. There's no way this game remains tied without his brilliance.
A big win. Let's see what happens. Oh, stick save. Pitching this one to Hayes. Pass attempt to hold it.
Don't forget to subscribe, folks. Hit that little red button.
Onside.
Every subscribe counts.
Puck grab. They've got it ready.
Also, it greatly improves your chance of winning the giveaway items we have for the 1,000 sub celebration. And as well, for
Passing one
the
off now
Stanley
to
Cup
Miller.
Grand Prize winner.
Around
So
through
be
the
sure to
corner.
throw that little red
Kicked out of
button
the scrum.
of subscribe and
Now it's directed to
keep up with
Kessel.
the love, guys. Keep up with the love and
Head
support.
up as he carries it up the
We're
wing.
about to hit overtime right now between Pittsburgh
he's
and
hit yet
Rangers.
again.
Whoever
Oh, what a
wins moves
glove
on
he's
to the
got
second
there.
round. Up next after this game is Vancouver and Arizona.
A game can change on a great stop like that. Excellent stop.
Even if you're just watching the video and not
A
utilizing the
terrific
live
bumpy
chat,
road to the
please
end of a
subscribe,
marvelous
all
game.
right?
At least
If you're
one
just
more
joining us,
dramatic
please,
face-off.
you will
This
not
is
be
why they spend
disappointed
so
with
much
this
time
channel.
practicing
We have
draws.
plenty more giveaway
And we
items to
head
give
to
you. The more
overtime.
subs we get, the
Through
more
60
free shit
minutes,
you guys
the
get.
shots on goal
We got a tied
are
game. We're going into
48
overtime
for the
between
Penguins
Rangers and Penguins.
and 43
Right
for
now.
the New York Rangers. The Rangers, on the strength of this play, have brought a tie into extra time. Overtime is after this. Underway in sudden death overtime. Let's see who gets the winner. This takes a lot out of it. Puck picked up here. The Rangers in possession through center. Gets in, looks over his options here. Enormous collision.
Better get your head up. That's a solid hit that he had to take there.
Good pass off the boards. Poke checked away by McDonough. Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. It is a penalty call, and this could be huge in this game. Will it be decided on the power play?
This is an easy call for the official, Doc. Player made no attempt to play the puck and just tripped up the attacking player.
The power play unit has connected earlier in the game. This is the biggest one thus far. Let's see how they do. New York's got a defensive zone win. Finesse to Hagelin. Holden's got to shovel it out of there. Good job of clearing. So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. And they are in. That's a good solid poke check. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff.
Great stick stop here, guys. That shot was dangerous. He was able to deny it quickly with his stick.
Neutral zone face-off one. Possession established here. And that pass is a mess, and so they're going to have to go back out. And he's hammered. And possession seized by Dan Girardi. A shot. What a reaction save.
Terrific stop from right.
A magnificent pad save. Possession seized by Crosby. Drill. Great stick save. And he'll hold on.
Lundqvist's stop will extend this. It looked like we were going home with that chance. Brilliant stop.
Grabs, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Walking a thin line near the border there. He covers and holds on.
Lundqvist made several excellent saves. None better than that. Certainly none bigger than that one here in overtime.
Just under 3 minutes have passed. 6 goals in this game so far, divided in half. The Penguins get the draw. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Shooting. That shot's blocked. Trying to go to Mark Stahl. The Rangers at a critical point in the game have killed off the penalty, and that's icing. Pittsburgh's got that win. Lets the shot fly. Gathered in by Grabner. Trying the probe up the wing. Looks ahead to start something. Moving it to Malkin. And in flight over the line. From the outside. Puck is thrown to Kreider. Up the wing, moving along. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Right along the blue line to McDonough. Outstanding glove save. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Murray's stop will extend this. It looked like we were going home with that chance. Brilliant stop.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Into the attacking end. Oh, does he have a target on his back? Scooped up by Rick Nash. Looking to Zibanejad. The Rangers have it up the wing. Good intercept. Puck gathered in by Hagelin. Moving it now up the wing. Great job on a cut pass. Block that. A whistle and a rest.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
The Penguins win it. Forcing the goalie to great save in close.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
And the loose puck gathered in by Nash. Turned a shot on net. The overtime winner. And the players spill over the boards to celebrate.
And the Rangers move on to round 2 with the beautiful overtime winner. Stick around, folks. We got Vancouver and... Sorry. Look at that beautiful goal off the leg. Unbelievable. Great game, guys. Great game. Stick around. We got Vancouver and Arizona up next. Round 1 of the playoffs all day today.
To salute their fans. What a terrific game of hockey. Well played by now very tired players. A great time. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night all. Hi, along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, with a Western Conference matchup tonight. Recently, the Western Conference has been the stronger. Do you have a theory on that?
Well, I think it has a lot to do with size, Doc. I think it has to do with speed, and I think it has to do with the depth of a lot of these teams in the Western Conference. Vancouver's able to dictate the pace of the game because they have the willingness to play that style, that big, heavy hockey, and that's a good thing, especially when you're on the road. In the
All right, folks, welcome to round one of the playoffs. It's Vancouver and Arizona. Just so you guys know, it's single elimination all the way up until Friday. Rounds 1 through 3 are single elimination, and then the finals on Friday will be best of 7. Be sure to subscribe. Next week, we have the grand prize Stanley Cup playoff run, meaning I will assign numbers to my subscribers, and those numbers will be assigned to a team. If your team happens to win the Stanley Cup next week, you will be the grand prize winner. Along with that, we have free giveaway items to celebrate 1,000 subscribers. So be sure to hit that subscribe button. You can check out the giveaway items right on our Facebook page. It's in the description. So with that being said, here goes the game.
Arizona's got the puck, and they get to make the first play. Good jab with the stick there. The Canucks want to generate something up the wing. Laid on to Daniel Sedin. And along the wing, he still has it. Right on through. That hits somebody. Took that right away.
Oh, the goalie was screened on that shot. You got to rely on your positioning to make that save.
Point to point. Shooting save.
The Yotes got him on their heels.
Gets it back. Looking for options. Carried from the defensive zone towards center. Vancouver's looking to head man up the wing. Slid to Tanev. A magnificent pad save. Save. Gets play stopped. Rinkside we go now, and here is Ray Ferraro.
Vancouver's defensive game is as strong as anybody in the league. They communicate really well, so if somebody is beat, there's always a second layer of defense waiting to deny the offensive player.
Has it picked up. Arizona's looking to head man up the wing. And he's held up. Skate kick out of the scrum. Chip to Murphy. Pitching this one to Doan. Able to attack now. Score! Didn't take long for the home team, did it?
I love watching guys score on the backhand.
Miller's in the default butterfly position, but he doesn't cover the net. There's still room there.
The Coyotes now have a 1-goal lead in the first period. Perhaps they can build on this and carry something sizable to the dressing room. And they take that neutral zone faceoff. Rubbed out along the boards.
He got plastered on the boards there. That's a stop sign right there.
Looking to Horvath. Gets in. What'll he do? And ripped to Spiza. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. The Coyotes move to center ice. He throws it there. Oh, lightning quick and a terrific save. Laid back, relaxed, and heard the whistle. And was relieved.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
They win the draw. Pass cut. Vancouver is in possession as they move up the wing. Ripper. A shot. Directing that one to Holland. Moved along and in. Has it in his own end. Trying to go to Boucher. Pitching it to Sutter. Battle for possession. The Coyotes control the play in their own end. Trying to get something generated up the wing. Score! And this one is tied.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
Smith's disappointment here is pretty evident, Edzo. He stops a big chunk of the puck, but he can't keep it in front of him, and it rolls into the net.
Just a hair over 5 minutes have passed. Only a pair of goals so far, equally divided. Good help to the centerman. Vancouver's on the move, up the boards.
Time of the goal, 5 minutes, 13 seconds.
Oh, how can they miss that pass? To Dorsett. Slides it to the point to Hutton. Terrific stop, and it's loose. Marvelous defensive play. What a gem that was. The Coyotes continuing on through center ice. Can he generate something? Shoots one. That hit somebody. Snaps a wrister. Gets across, looks over his options. Puck collected by Daniel Sedin. Score! 2 in a row.
When you're in the low slot and a puck's on the backhand, you got to react quickly.
That's a save a goaltender's got to make, Edzo. Low glove side, got to be able to catch that.
The Canucks have broken the tie. Perhaps they can build on this lead here in the first period. Arizona's got another face-off win. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there.
Time of the goal, 6 minutes, 55 seconds.
Arizona's got it off the draw at center. Into the attacking end. Thinking attack here. Moves behind the net. Terrific point-blank save. Off the goal post. What control. Waits with it. Up the boards with it now. Hangs onto it. Chips it back. The Coyotes through the neutral zone accelerate to the line. That play went offside.
Miller's been sharp all night. Excellent pad save on a great shot.
Over 8 minutes have elapsed here in the first. Vancouver's lead is 1, and it's a fresh lead. Arizona's prevailed again on the face-off of the neutral zone. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
Better get your head up. That's a solid hit that he had to take there.
Ranks one. That shot hit a man. Need to get rid of it. This is overwhelming. Looks for room. Pressure mounting here. Back to the blue line. And he gets it back. Drives it. Oh, he got in the way of that one. It's blocked. Pressure now. Gathered in by Berchi. The Coyotes lug that along in their own end. Back near the blue line to Edler. Loose puck, solid defensive play there. Turned a shot on net. Can't get a shot on. What a save by Smith.
The shooter cannot believe he made that unbelievable save, and I can't either.
Blew past. Shoots. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity. Carried out of his own end toward center. He gains the zone. And it's driven away again. He covers and holds on.
Arizona's goaltending has been solid all year. When you look back at that last huge save, you know why.
Beat him on that one. Through the corner. Shoots. Got it all.
That was all positioning.
All right, folks, we're halfway through the first period of Vancouver and Arizona, with Vancouver leading 2-1. Don't forget, guys, this is single elimination. If they win it, they win it. It's do or die for these playoffs on Zelda's Day Out. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We got plenty of giveaway items for you. 4 lucky 1,000 subscriber celebration winners will win a giveaway item, as well as next week's grand prize playoff run. So be sure to follow the videos. Be sure to keep watching, because you will be admitted into the I guess lottery, I should call it, for next week. Trust me, guys, you're gonna want to join. You're gonna want to see these items. They're amazing. I'll give you a little hint. They are 3D.
This thing changes direction.
With that being said, be sure to subscribe. Be sure to like the video, and be sure to follow us on Facebook. I'll throw a couple shout-outs right now in the first period. So, here we go. We got JJAM, Mellow Broadcast, Minecraft and more, Nebula, Ninja Gamer 0722, Scott Harris, Sens Fan 65, and SLE. Just for shits and giggles, I'll throw a shout-out to myself. Zelda's Day Out. All right, guys, I'll leave you guys back to some more hockey action. I will see you guys in the second period.
Coyotes, and a wonderful shot answered quickly. Doan's got it in the defensive zone, headed to center. Flings it, and a good job in the goal crease. Vancouver's moving the puck in their own end. Gains the zone. Loose puck blocked off by Shannon. Loose puck brought in by Daniel Sedin.
Just another heads up, the faster we get to 1,000, the more free shit you guys get. So, look at it this way. The more subs we get, the more free stuff you guys get. With that being said, enjoy the game.
Rock to the glass. Kicks and escapes by Erickson. Corralled by Ekman Larson. From the outside. Picked up in the attacking zone. Oh, what a stop.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Vancouver is carrying it up the wing. Shoots. Good shot, but a better save. Pressing on with it in their own end. It's dumped in. Possession taken up by Hutton. The scrum to the plexiglass. Propelled by Gronlund. Vancouver's continuing to probe up the wing. Great job. Slips on by. Not tested much. Good pad save. Vancouver's lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears. Pass attempt to Gronlund. And he steps across the line. And gathered in by Richardson. Nicely into the zone. Didn't get through. Let's go a wrist shot. Off the post. Marvelous control. He kept it in. Arizona's in control of the puck up the wing. Lets a shot go. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Henrik Sedin's cutting through the neutral zone. Gone off a skate and in.
Smith's not able to get his glove on that. It beats him low to the glove side.
Guys, we are at 888 subscribers, 12 away from 900. So be sure to hit that red subscribe button, even if you are just watching and not utilizing the live chat. I see you guys out there, and I know you're there. Be sure to hit that red button. It could greatly improve your chances of getting a giveaway item.
Slides it to the point. Oh, he had a great chance to shoot there, and he did, but it was answered by the glove.
He's able to make the glove stop here on a relatively easy scoring chance. Vancouver's been blocking shots over the last few games at a crazy rate. Their players lie down to block shots. They get into the shooting lanes to block them standing up. This is something they work on pretty consistently at practice.
The Coyotes lug the puck in their own end. Nicely into the zone. Great take, dangerous area. Vancouver's carrying on up the wing. Puck loose, couldn't get through. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Vancouver's got it again. Play to be made now by Doan. Puck grab, they've got it ready. Good work with the stick. Near the last minute of the first. Gets in, looks over his options here. Knocks it away with the stick. And offside is called on the play. Vancouver's got that neutral zone faceoff. Possession taken by Ekman-Larsson. Snapping a pass to Holland. Gains the zone. Stays on side to the middle. Lets it go. What a save.
With this puck being so close to that, this is all a reactionary save.
Oh, wonderful play. Back near the blue line to Ekman-Larsson. The first period has come to a close here, with both teams getting on the scoreboard at least. There is a lead to carry away, though. The Canucks with an advantage of 2. We turn to the shots on goal. Heavy for one, light for the other. A huge 18 for Vancouver and 12 for the Coyotes.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available.
The Canucks end the period with a 2-goal advantage. We focus on this one, the one that made it 2 goals, and we'll have more in just a moment. "20 minutes in the books, 20 minutes ahead." Edzo, what did you think of the first?
Arizona's lucky to still be in this game after the first period. They had turnover after turnover. I'm sure the coaches addressed that problem in the intermission.
Puck picked up here. Intercepted pass.
Vancouver's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Free puck off a defender. On to Ekman-Larsson. The Coyotes are starting back in the defensive zone. Nice pass right up the gut. Puck is picked up by Ekman-Larsson. Lets it go. An outstanding pad save. And he shoots one. Oh, a save there.
Arizona's lucky they're not blown out of the building. Their goaltender's been absolutely brilliant. He's stopped more than his share of shots. They just can't keep up skating-wise.
To the point with it. Passed across point to point. The shot blocked. Scorches one. Terrific shot. And now it's directed to Domi. Pitching this one to Ekman-Larsson. Pointed to Goligoski. Moves it to the corner. Laid on to Goligoski. A shot. Save. Dominance right now. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
One-timer. Great save. Loose puck regathered by Doan. He's in on an onside play. The Canucks are moving the puck in neutral ice. Puck loose, now picked up. Backhander to the net. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Doan slashed, and the arm of the referee is up. A penalty will be coming. Boucher's penalized 2 minutes for slashing.
I'm not sure this is a slashing call. I think it was the reaction of the puck carrier that sold this call.
There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1. Arizona's got that face-off win. Great job on a cut pass. The Coyotes have a manpower advantage still and begin from their own end. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Looks from the corner. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. A shot. They score! It's only a one-goal game now.
People always zero in on the puck, but if you're going to have great puck support, you better have the guys without it that go to the open ice.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
The Coyotes have gotten back to within 1. Loads of time left in the game. We're in the second period. The Canucks prevail on the draw.
Scored on the power play.
Onside. And he picks it up. Closed off effectively and sealed. Arizona's in possession now as they move up the wing. What a ripper! Score! No, now they're saying no goal. Might have been a high stick.
Well, which is it, goal or no goal? They got to check upstairs to find out.
Disbelief down here, Doc. Boos are raining down from the crowd.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Puck control by Dorsey. In the defensive zone, continuing on. Fires, and it's driven away. The Coyotes recoiling back in their own end. Slides it to the point to Richardson. Shifts to the backhand and shoots right out of the textbook. A whistle and a rest.
Miller's able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
Vancouver's got a face-off win. The Canucks waiting back in the defensive zone. He's pinned. He knifed it away. Gives it on a cross from the point. Arizona starting from their own zone. It's an onside play. And the puck taken over by Hutton. Looking to Boucher. And he steps in. Around to the corner. Ah, that's a good pad save. Carried from the defensive zone. Decides he wants the corner. Back in his defensive end to get it. The Canucks look to make a difference up the wing. Mashed in. Picks it up back there. And he's tied up and held. The Coyotes have it in their own end. Right near the line, can he keep it going? Great glove grab. And he'll cover.
Man, he leaned into that one, guys. I can see the stick flex. He's really on top of this shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent save.
Good face-off win. Great job on a cut pass. Directing that one to Berchi. Right to the point. Back near the blue line to Tanev. Outstanding save with a glove.
Great pressure there, Doc. I thought for sure there was going to be a goal.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Good job on the draw. Slid to Shen. Trying to go to Reeder. Chip to Doan. Two sticks together, they cancel. Propelled to Edler. And the pickup. Vancouver's in possession and moving up the wing. And play stopped because of an offside. Solid win at center ice. Now what? Gains the blue line. And the puck controlled by Edler. Pitching it to Daniel Sedin. Moving it now in center ice. Moving it to Henrik Sedin. Simple play. Made well. Strong defense. Hammers one. Huge stop by Smith.
That save was much more difficult than it looked.
Puck is thrown to Ekman Larsson. And this play is whistled down. It is offside.
Smith's athleticism in net was really put to test on that last quality opportunity. I still have no idea how he stopped that, Doc.
We have a winner. A giveaway.
The Canucks have forced another turnover, Doc. They've done a real nice job in that category in this close game.
The Coyotes waiting back in their own end. Gets in. What'll he do? Possession taken behind the net. Speared along by Daniel Sedin. Vancouver is in control as they travel up the wing. Gathered up again by Eriksson. Lets it go. That hit somebody. Wrist shot. Skate kick out of the scrum. Arizona's moving the puck up the wing. Terrific hand-eye. Not through. Pointed to Murphy. On to Boucher. Pass attempt to Daniel Sedin. Oh, and he's hammered.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Around through the corner.
Daniel Sedin's lost that puck in the offensive zone. He stick-handled himself into submission.
Picked up by Hutton. Carried toward the neutral zone. Laid on to Sutter. Has it back deep. The Coyotes control the play through the neutral zone. Wants the shoulder at the corner here. Poke checked away by Berchi. Point to point it goes. They score! And they've tied the game up.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down the Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it?
Scored by number 19, Shane.
Looking from the corner.
Assisted by number 2.
Takes that pass up the boards.
And by number 23.
The Coyotes lug that along up the wing. Dumped in.
14 minutes.
Hard work for possession. Kicked out of the scrum. In their own end, continuing. Slid to Dorsett. Chip to Duclair. Point to point to point. Perfect connection right through center. Passing one off now to Tanev. Scrum over, puck kicked. Got it at the point. Side to side they go, trying to generate something. Looking from the blue line. Slot shot. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call. The Canucks get 2 for cross-checking.
If the referee sees you lift your stick up with both hands and hit somebody with it, you're going to get a penalty.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play. High up there and a good reach and possession. Marvelous save by Miller.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Over 3 minutes to go in the second. There have been some goals in this one. It's 3-3. Possession established. Good reach there. Cleared back out. This will force them to drop back a lot. In their own end, moving along. Gains the zone and looks over his options. And down to Doan. One-timer. Outstanding save. Just on reputation, you can smell a goal there.
Miller's going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
Arizona's got that win. Carried out of his own end towards center ice. Knocked right off the stick. Snapping a pass to Domi. Sutter's got to shovel it out of there. It's cleared back, and this forces a recoil. Now it's directed to Doan. Thrown in. Great take, dangerous area. Hatchets one. Routine play, done well. Arizona's got time for only this rush. Gets in. What'll he do? Perfect tip by the stick. Fired away and back down. Vancouver's done a wonderful job of penalty killing, and so we're back. He pitching this one to Verbata. Into the last minute of the second period. Off his pad. In their own end, keeps it going. And he dumps it in. The Coyotes setting things up in their own end. Got it right back. Shoots one. Terrific shot, but a denial. And a whistle.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
The face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Dorsett's hurt on this play. He's hanging in there, but it's tough.
Guys, that's why they pay him big dollars. You get banged up a little bit, you still got to have some courage to finish your shift off.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. "40 minutes have been played here, and still more to go. A well-deserved rest is at hand. Let's take a look at the two-period shots on goal totals. They are whopping 26 for the Canucks and 23 for the Coyotes.
Limited edition drinks are available tonight at...
All right, folks, we're here at the beginning of the third period, and like always, I will do the third period shout-outs. We got 3 people in the chat. Andrew Hicks, Gaming with Socks and JJAM. Simple, easy. There you have it. Also, guys, don't forget, up next is Columbus Blue Jackets versus Toronto Maple Leafs. I think Toronto might take that one. So be sure to subscribe if you are just watching and not chatting, which is most of you. With that being said, guys, enjoy the rest of this game. I'll pop in and again from time to time. Throw you a little commentary, maybe a little broadcasting, who knows, whatever. But just a reminder, we are right around the corner from the 1,000 subscriber celebration, all right, which means 3 lucky people will be getting giveaway items for that. As a thank you from this channel to you guys, we also have the new idea of next week's Stanley Cup Grand Prize winner. All right, so that being said, next week we will be doing 16 subscribers will be assigned a number. That number will be assigned to a team. And if that team happens to win the finals on Friday of that week, guess what? You just got yourself a free giveaway item. And the more subscribers we get, the more giveaway items we will have. So it's that simple. More subs, more free shit. And I don't know about you guys, but I love free shit. So be sure to hit that little red button and subscribe.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Slides it to the point to Goligoski. Shoots one. Oh, what a pad save. Horvat's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Makes that play deep. To Reeder. Into the attacking end. A penalty coming up, but it's a delayed call. And we get a penalty here. The referee strides over to hand it out. Vancouver's 2-minute penalty is for cross-checking.
First off, if your stick is on the ice, you're not going to get a penalty, but you can't carry it around like a weapon.
The Coyotes go on the power play again. They have connected once already. Arizona's quick on the draw. He takes that point pass. Oh, deflected away. Sent out, and he'll make them chase it. Arizona's going back further to get restarted on this man advantage. To Doan.
Doan's got 2 goals. He's looking for one more to give him the HT.
Defense was in the way. Loose puck. Good intercept. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. Loose puck taken by Ekman Larson. The Coyotes looking to head man up the wing. Jabbed away by Edler. Gets across, looks over his options. And possession now on the pickup by Doan. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Berchi. A shot, blockered away. And he'll hold on.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Over 4 minutes played. Both teams with 3. That's our score. Good clean win on the draw. With a blast. To Goligoski. Glides across. Shot. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
This is an excellent stop by the goaltender on the blocker side. The shooter takes a look, sizes the best place to shoot it, and tries to go on the stick side, but he's denied.
The Canucks with a clean win on the draw. Freezes play. The Canucks are back even. Vancouver's prevailed on another faceoff. Has it in his own end. The Coyotes have it up the wing. Scooped up. Terrific interception. And that one's passed up the wing to Daniel Sedin. The puck is free, now taken up by Eriksson. And puck covered, whistle blown.
More than one opportunity to score here, but it doesn't matter. The goalie's too good on these chances.
Vancouver's got it. He's got that point pass. What a shot, but a great answer with the glove. He gains the zone. He's shaken loose on a nice fake by Dome. Free puck now. The Coyotes gliding along through the neutral zone. Didn't drag it very well there. Loose puck. And he's held up against the boards. Fires a shot. Glove.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
Well, the shooters have to be getting disappointed now. Chance after chance, turned away by another great stop.
Face-off win here. And at an angle to Shannon. The shot is off.
You have to give yourself a chance.
Oh, what a stop.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. They needed that save, but more importantly, the whistle to stop play.
Miller's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
The Coyotes win it. A shot. Pressure is intense. Who can get it out of there? Looks ahead to start something. Flings it. Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab.
If you want to go top shelf on a goaltender, you have to get it in right next to his ear to make it difficult to catch. This one isn't there, and he snares it easily.
Quick work on the faceoff. Shoots one, and it's driven away. With a strong wrist shot. Gains the zone. Gathered in by Ekman Larson. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it. He scores! That one ricocheted in off one of the bad guys.
Smith's going to want to do better than that on this first offering. He leaves it in a scoring zone, and he can't recover in time to make the second stop.
Vancouver's gotten the lead here, breaking the tie in the third period. What a raucous ride to the finish we're going to have now. It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. Shoots it on. Good work with the glove on that one. Trying to go to Verbata. The Coyotes continue to probe up the wing. Shoots. Got his pad on that one. Slides it to the point. Strong play, good reach. Try to clear the puck. Great job of keeping that from going out. Looks for room. Skates out with it, and he gets it back. Point to point. Fires. Oh, big sweeping save.
Incredible nonstop action, Doc. Now we got a face-off.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
A little over halfway through the third. The Canucks have a one-goal lead. They recently broke the tie. Tie-up and help from the winger. Drill. Points it. Puck held near the point. Big drive. They battle on up the wing. Back near the blue line to Edler. On to Berchi. Shoots. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. He is shut right off. The bell and round one.
This fight all started because of a hit right before.
It's a takedown, and that's it.
Arizona's going to be energized from this win. The building's loud. The energy has changed here.
That can generate goals is special, and this one has been. Let's see if it continues. Big face-off win. Hammered. That shot hit a man. What a save!
He's always been one guy that never gives up on a play.
Good try there. And quickly to Goligoski. Shot. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. Tries to clear. The whistle and the penalty. The Canucks are assessed a minor penalty for delaying the game. That puck was shot out of play.
All he tried to do, Doc, was clear the zone to get a breather. Unfortunately, it went into the crowd.
Every game presents a fork-in-the-road opportunity, and this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now. Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. He's got it, but can he shovel it out of there? Laid on to Domi. Takes a shot. Wonderful save. And he holds on.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Just under 8 minutes to go in the period. The Canucks lead by a goal. They just broke the tie moments ago. The Coyotes prevailing on the faceoff. Point-blank save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Good clean win. Shoots one. Outstanding save with a glove.
Now that's a quick glove.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Arizona's carrying it in their own zone. Pitching it to Domi. Slid to Dome. Karen pass to Ekman-Larsson. Turned a shot on net. One-timer gloved. He covers and has diffused the attack for now.
Miller's quick thinking allowed him to stop the play to slow down the pressure.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Vancouver's got a defensive zone win. The Canucks shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Great job on a cut pass.
Vancouver's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Arizona's power play has ended. They've not been good. He gets that pass from the left to the right on his stick. One-timer. Outstanding work with the glove. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Miller's made an excellent stop here. This is a difficult scoring chance right from a dangerous area on the ice.
Gaunt's winning team, winning draws. The Coyotes didn't deliver on that power play as they had earlier. Herbata's looking to make a play from his own end towards center. Good defensive work there. Flings it. Terrific glove save. A cover, and play is stopped.
Guys, they're relying on their goaltender here to hold their lead. They're lucky he's been so sharp.
Just a bit under 6 minutes remaining in the third. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. The Canucks with a face-off win. Vancouver's lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears. Moving it to Henrik Sedin. And he gains the zone. Puck's loose. The roadblock got in the way. Fires. That hits somebody. Waits from the corner. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. What a hit.
That is a huge hit.
Oh, and a save. Arizona's got it and moving up the wing. Has it picked up. Puck loose. Couldn't drag it through. Pushing it on up the wing. Taken on by Daniel Sedin. Got it in his own end. Through center ice, pressing on with it. A good deke there. Fires. Snapped out of the air. Gets play stopped.
One of their best players. It doesn't matter how many chances that they've had against him. He's kept them in the lead because his play has been exceptional.
An enormous defensive face-off win. Chip to Boucher. Picks it up in his own end. Propelled to Shen. And he gains the zone. Perfect pass. That's turned aside. Puck covered. Whistle blown.
Great stick stop here, guys. That shot was dangerous. He was able to deny it quickly with his stick.
A little under 3 minutes remaining here in the period. We had a tie game until goal contest.
All right, folks, we're almost at the end of the third period with Vancouver winning 4-3. Can Arizona tie it up and then push it into OT? We shall see. We have a few shout-outs here in the live chat, so be sure to utilize the live chat so you yourself can get a shout-out as well. We have Andrew Hicks. Gabby plays Roblox. Hard Rock 3, Hockey Guy 156 Assassin, Jackson Golden Retriever, and Signori Velho. Don't forget to subscribe, folks. It could greatly increase your chances of getting a giveaway item come the 1,000 subscriber celebration. We are 9 away from 900 right now. So, that being said, let's give it a nice big push for 900, guys.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops.
Up next, we have Columbus Blue Jackets versus Toronto Maple Leafs. So stick by for that. The longer you watch and more you watch, it greatly increases your chances of being part of next week's Stanley Cup Grand Prize giveaway. Okay? With that, we will be assigning a number to a designated subscriber. It could be you, it could be somebody else. There's going to be 16 of you. Randomly, we're going to select subscribers, and you will be designated a number. With that number will be a team, which will be designated as well. And if your team manages to make it to the finals and win it, you will receive a giveaway item completely free from Zelda's Day Out. With that being said, guys, we have a minute left in the third. Let's hope Arizona ties this up.
Last minute to go in the third. Walking a thin line near the border there. Slid to Berchi. Keeps it going up the wing. And they've got it again. Terrific job in holding the puck in. With a shot. Wonderful block. Nicely into the zone. The Coyotes have to take a chance here. They pull their goalie. Looks over his options from the corner. Terrific point-blank save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
We will be doing this all day, guys. We're almost halfway through the day. So, we have Columbus up next against Toronto. Stick by for that, guys. Plenty of hockey action on Zelda's Day Out ahead of you. We have round 1 all day today. Tomorrow is rounds 2 and 3, and then Friday we have the finals. So be sure to subscribe so you can catch all the playoff hockey. Columbus and Toronto up next. Vancouver is moving on to the next round with 0.9 seconds left to go.
Let's it go. The game is over.
Just so you guys know, all the games that are finished will be updated in the description so you can check it out in case you're confused. Also check out the games we have upcoming as well. We also have a bracket you can see the picture of on our Facebook page, so be sure to check that out. Vancouver moves on to the next round. We have Columbus Blue Jackets and Toronto Maple Leafs up next.
Freddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro. Mike Emmerich saying good night all. Greetings, everyone, with Ray Ferraro downstairs and Eddie Olczyk upstairs. I'm Mike Emmerich. Tonight, our matchup is between two teams in the Eastern time zone. They are Eastern Conference squads. Eddie, what are you thinking as we prepare for this?
All right, folks, if you are just joining us, welcome to Zelda's Day Out. We are here in round 1 of the Stanley Cup playoffs. We have Columbus and Toronto right here, right now. Up next after this game will be Edmonton Oilers and Calgary Flames. So be sure to subscribe, be sure to follow us, be sure to watch the video.
Starting in Toronto. Gets in. What'll he do? Has it in his own end. Oh, what a great keep. Scorches one. A cover, and play is stopped. Play is stopped. Let's hear from Ray.
The game's changed over the last 5 or 7 years, Doc. That puck possession has become even more important than it's ever been. It seems more and more that teams are trying to cycle the puck to eventually wear down a team so a scoring chance will pop out of that puck possession.
Okay, Ray, thank you. Picked up in the attacking zone. That hit somebody. Big hit. Possession gone.
Thought he had 10 feet of clean ice. He only had 5. There's the stop sign.
Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Not a free puck now. Speared along by Dubinsky. Marches on a cross. Oh, deflected away. Columbus carries it along the side. He's got that pass at the point. Off the goal post. To Riley. Knocked right off the stick. Possession taken over by Gagne. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Possession taken by Saab. Still has control through center. And the puck is scooped up by Saab. Smart recovery by Komarov. Intercepted pass. hammers it. Outstanding stop.
Everyone knows it, Doc. That was a tremendous save, and even the shooter realizes how good that was.
Lets it fly. Terrific glove save. Pitching it to Quincy. Pitching this one to Murray. Directing that one to Quincy. Laid on to Anderson. Pass attempt to Komarov. Can he generate something? The Blue Jackets have a player who is done for the night. A game misconduct. The Maple Leafs go on the power play for the first time. Face-off win here. Hammer, score, and the place goes nuts.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
The Blue Jackets with a win at center. He's in! Huge stop by Bobrovsky. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. He's got him against the glass. Wrist shot. Wonderful stuff by Bobrovsky.
The shooter cannot believe he made that unbelievable save, and I can't either.
Moving it to Bozak. He gains the zone. Tries to get it on net. Chip to Bozak. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Possession established. Good reach there. Lets it go. That shot hit a man. The Blue Jackets shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Snapping a pass to Komarov. He's in on an onside play. Loose puck. There was no getting through. Oh, nice. He still got it. Great stick there. Shoots. Not through. That puck's loose. Mishandled. Right there, but can he get it out of harm's way? Loose puck brought in by Kadri. Now it's directed to Komarov. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Columbus starting back in their own end. Cleared down, and so players can come to the bench for the Blue Jackets. Puck is thrown to Komarov. And possession once again. No time to react. Didn't need it. Save.
Not often you're...
Score! A power play goal yet again.
Van Riemsdyk skating, got him to the front of the net and was able to put in that second chance opportunity.
Pucks to the net need to be deflected into the corner. Because the goaltender can't do that, the goal scorer is able to pounce on the rebound.
The Blue Jackets got that face-off win. Now what? He banked it right ahead. The Maple Leafs looking to head man up the wing. Hammers one. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. And the save there. He covers and holds on.
Bobrovsky's able to deflect this into the corner. That's a really easy stick stop for him.
Over 8 minutes played. Toronto's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. The Blue Jackets with a face-off win. Passing one off now to Carlson. What a ripper! And the possession taken by Gardner. Gathered up again by Calgary. Knocked it away with the stick. Toronto's got it in center ice. Gathered in by Carlson. Skate kick out of the scrum. Bozak slashed. Ooh, that's going to be a penalty. Got it all.
Oh, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save.
The Blue Jackets are getting a minor here, and the call is slashing.
He's making like Paul Bunyan out there. That's a 2-minute slash.
Toronto's power play unit gets a 2-man advantage. It's not a long one, but might be enough. Good help from the centerman. That's a good pad save. Oh, what a chance there denied. The pad flexed out. Chooses the corner. The Leafs' power play is over. That's a marvelous save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Big save. Hangs on to it. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Picked up by the defense, and that one cleared by the penalty killers. Trying to go to Komarov. No room for a pass. Waits with it. Great save. Gotta clear it. It's dumped in. Grabbed by Kadri. Looking to Komarov. It's an onside play. Propelled to Brown. That's turned aside. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. And the puck taken over by Komarov. Pitching it to Kadri. The Leafs up the wing are moving the puck. Seeks the corner. Off his pad. Lifted back out so they can hustle to the bench and get fresh troops out there. Toronto's power play was magnificent. And he picks it up. That one's passed straight up to Saad. Skilled play by Kadri. Toronto's finding its way to center ice. That rush is broken. Taken to the slot. Shoots a wrister. Save. Gets play stopped.
The Blue Jackets need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a pass de visual.
Over 8 minutes still to play in this period. The Leafs have widened their lead. It's now 2 goals. They win the draw. And the pickup. Pitching this one to Venberg. Directing that one to Anderson. Back near the blue line to Venberg. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Scrum over, puck kick by Anderson. And in their own end, hanging on to. Pass attempt to Carey. Gets in. What'll he do? Has it picked up. Battle for possession. Scrum over, puck kicked. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Atkinson. And he gains the zone. Lets it go. Got his stick on it. He is shut right off. Oh, a tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. A whistle and a rest.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
The Blue Jackets win it. Turned a shot on net. He pinned him to the glass. Kicked out of the scrum. Toronto's in control of the puck in their own end and readying an attack. Oh, a save.
Well, there's a little bit of a luck involved there. The goalie was screened on a play. He couldn't see it, but he stopped it.
Slides it to the point to Hunwick. Loose puck, solid defensive play there. The Blue Jackets in possession as they travel in their own end. Gains the zone. Pointed to Savard. Shoots one. Blockered away. Dogged determination there by Saab. On to Dubinsky. Long lead pass. Save. Loose puck blocked off by Foligno. Centers. Oh, stick save.
That's one way to stop the momentum. Cover the puck and get a whistle.
That was a great scoring chance, guys. Better stop.
A little over 4 minutes still to be skated. The Leafs just added some insurance to make this a 2-goal lead. Columbus wins it. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Puck fired down. Decision made. Defenders first. Icing.
Anderson's able to make an excellent stop here. That's a difficult scoring chance. The shooter thought he had him beat.
Good face-off win. Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab.
Anderson's athleticism was tested on that wrist shot. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Grab. The two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. The Maple Leafs lugged that along up the wing. That's the way to make them pay.
Just when he thought he had some open ice, he ran into a stop sign. That's got to hurt.
And he dumps it in. Looks ahead to start something. The Maple Leafs continue on at center. Thrown in. Moving it to Johnson. Snapping a pass to Calgary. Finally on the dump in, a rest for the defense. Carried from the defensive zone towards center. Now it's directed to Komarov. Point blast. Turned away. Puck is thrown to Calvert. Spirited back along, and they can get the forwards off anyway. Delayed penalty call. The Blue Jackets get a minor penalty for charging.
Too many strides taken, Doc, while making contact.
You can just see the confidence when a team is lightning like on the power play, and this one is. They get another chance beginning now. Drilled. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Terrific determination by Johnson. Parked in the slot. Slid to Nylander. Cranks a shot. Outstanding save with a glove. Point blank shot. Great save in close.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Nearing the final minute of play. A hammer shot from the point. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Dumped in. Toronto's going back further to get restarted on this man advantage.
1 minute left.
Gains the zone. Wants the shelter at the corner here. Score! It's another power play goal.
The goaltender was so worried about the passer, he forgot about the goal scorer.
It looks to me sometimes as the goaltender's guessing a bit, and when he guesses, he drops into the default butterfly position to see if he can cover enough net.
The Maple Leafs get another power play opportunity, and they have been superb so far. Inside the final minute of the period. Gains the blue line. And possession seized by Gardner. Toronto's carrying it through center. Fires! Solid glove save. And he'll cover.
Bobrovsky's save is a good one, but defensively they cannot give up another odd man rush.
Toronto's got it. Hammered. Oh, that one hit. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
The goalie makes himself look big.
To Van Riemsdyk. Heading down low. Back to Kadri. Oh, he got in the way of that one. It's blocked.
Calvert's ailing, but he can't get off the ice. He's going to have to try and finish the shift.
And this period is over. Wow.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. If you find a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to Guest Services to receive your team poster.
Columbus has a lot to talk about during the intermission, and it shows on the scoreboard. They've got troubles, and the goaltender has even more, as you see from this example. We'll return after these words. Second period about to begin here. Let's take a look back at the first. What stuck out for you?
The Blue Jackets are down in this game, Doc, and rightfully so. They did not manage the puck at all. If they want to get back in that game, they got to eliminate those turnovers.
The Leafs power play gets a chance to work right here at the start of the period. Laid on to Komarov. One-timer. Wow, what a glove save.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. One-timer. Got that in the trapper.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
And he works him over with the glove.
Doc, I've been down there. Those gloves do not smell very good.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
The Blue Jackets with a clean win on the draw. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Chip to Nylander. One-timer. Terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Sometimes you got to be in good position just to make the stop, but you also got to be lucky. This puck changes direction and ends up hitting the goaltender more than he stops it.
Clean win on the draw. And that's a good job taking the pressure off. Toronto's power play has come to an end. Unlike some of the others, they didn't get a goal. Propelled to Atkinson. And he continues with it at center ice. Good poke check by Gardner. Toronto's moving the puck in the defensive zone. Mashed in. Has it back deep. Passing one off now to Saad. He's hit. Puck covered, whistle blown. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. What a hit!
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
It's dumped in. The battle continues. He can't get free. Got it in his own end. Trying to go to Anderson. Using the point. Gets that one on a cross. At the point, big shot. Enormous hit.
This guy hasn't give up. What a hit.
Dominance right now. Slides it to Sabres. Wonderful save.
After being under attack the last sequence, they needed a whistle.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
A little under 4 minutes have elapsed here in the second. Toronto's lead is solid at 3-0. The Blue Jackets winning. Great job on a cut pass. A shot. Oh, and that shot is way off.
As the shooter was about to let it go, the puck just went on edge a second. That's why the puck missed the net badly.
And he dumps it in. Looking to Foligno. Moved along and in. And snapped up by Foligno. One-timer. Great opportunity denied.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Good clean win. Hammers one. Shoots. That shot came from just 6 inches.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
Quick work on the faceoff. Columbus with possession in their own end. Pitching it to Gagne. Pitching this one to Jones. Snapped up by Atkinson. And it's a good pickup. And he's hammered.
Finally, they're starting to push back here. They trail by such a large margin. They've been dominated so far.
Continuing on out of their own end. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Good defensive play. Hand to eye and center ice. Gets across. Looks over his options.
All right, folks, we're almost midway through the second period with Toronto leading 3-0. Could they have the first shutout of the playoffs? We will see. We're at 895 subscribers. We need 5 more for 900, guys, so come on and let's push it. We're going to do a couple shout-outs here in the chat. We got a few people in there. We got Attack Legion, Kyle Marcinko, Metal Kev, and Rye Whiskey. Be sure to utilize the live chat. That way you can get yourself a shout-out.
This is the way you eliminate
Toronto is whooping ass in this game. Columbus is just stone cold. They don't know what to do. They need to get a fire up under their ass. That's what they need to do. Come back in this game. Be sure to subscribe. We got plenty more hockey action ahead of you. We're about halfway through today. We're in game 4 of 8. Next up, we have what I think is going to be a great game. Edmonton Oilers and Calgary Flames are up after this game. So be sure to like it, be sure to subscribe, and be sure to follow us on Facebook.
But he's in good shape and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Good clean win on the draw. To Savard. Pass attempt to Carlson. Into the attacking end. Moving it to Brown. To Komarov. Around through the corner right now. Puts one on. Outstanding save with the glove.
That was all positioning right into his glove.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. Pass cut. Snapping a pass to Foligno. Fires. That shot hit a man. Now it's directed to Boyle. Through center. Taken to the corner by Martin. Back near the blue line, the carrot. Blocked. Nice work by Martin. Puck is thrown to Jenner. And in flight over the line. Puck loose, now picked up. Skate kick out of the scrum. Looks over his options from the corner. Has that point pass as well. Deflected off the blocker. Man, oh man, what a hit.
Sometimes you just run out of real estate, nowhere to go, and he had to take the big hit.
On to Van Riemsdyk. Lets it go. Paddled aside. Passing one off now to Anderson. And he steps across the line. Good job with the poke check. Slides it to the point to Jones. Good job with the stick. Into the end of attack. Shoots one. Sticked away. That puck's loose. Deflected away by Van Riemsdyk. That's a great save. The Blue Jackets have left the defensive zone. Thrown in. Goaltender comes out, and he's got the puck on that big play. And he's tied up and held. Poke checked away by Bozak. Pointed to Jones. Skill play by Hartnell. Scrum over, puck kicked. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. Shot on. Wonderful save. Toronto's in possession in neutral ice. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Onside. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Shoots one. Oh, a tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. Oh, what a great keep. He throws it there. Oh, he got that. Freezes play.
Bobrovsky's going to be able to make that save all day. His positioning is perfect. It's not a difficult scoring chance.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Gets in, looks over his options here. Back near the blue line to Savard. Didn't get through. Brought a hit towards center. Makes that play deep. Trying to go to Foligno. Smart recovery by Komarov. The Leafs through the neutral zone have possession. Lofted in, and more players will come to the bench. Outlet up the middle to Foligno. Strong play, good reach. Toronto setting it up as they move through center. A shot, kick save, outstanding. Shot, didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Great pressure. Picked up by the defense. Slid to Quincy. Nicely into the zone. Taken over again. Laid on the carrot. Toronto's looking to head man up the wing. Chip, the save. And he holds on.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Quick work on the faceoff. He's pinned and held at the boards. He's got it. The Blue Jackets with possession up the wing. Propelled to Venberg. That hit somebody. Looking to Komarov. On to Brown. Fires! Lightning-like reflexes there. Great glove save.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
A little under 3 minutes to go here in the second. There have been 3 goals in this game. They've all come from one team. Nicely into the zone. Gathered in by Saab. Good. Oh, and he robbed him.
Boy, he really had to battle through to see that screenshot.
Right near the goal stripe in the corner to Atkinson. Slides it to the point. Just got it at the last moment. Puck at the point. Atkinson. And he gets it back. Centered. Waits with it. An outstanding pad save.
Great pressure there, Doc. I thought for sure there was going to be a goal.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Big face-off win. One-timer. Oh, he had a great chance to shoot there, and he did, but it was answered by the glove.
Well, that even sounded hard, the way that he shot the puck, but the goalie makes the stop on that effort.
Solid, clean win. And the puck is seized by Carlson. Players tired, about to get a rest, but still seconds to play in this period. Right near the goal stripe to Hartnell. Looking for a better lane. Toward the net. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
To the point it comes. Pass cut. Slid to Bozak. Nice fake. Shakes him loose. Good work with the stick. Lets it go. And it's driven away. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved. Through 2 periods, an enormous number of shots on goal. It reads 45 for Toronto and 21 for the Blue Jackets.
The good old days of hockey are back.
Toronto's goaltender may not be superstitious. You might be. S-H-U-T-O-U-T. Through the end of this period anyway, and here's why. More in a moment. Third period about to begin. What did you think of the second?
All right, folks, welcome to the third period. We're going to do some third period shout-outs. We got Gaming with Socks, Kyle Marcinko, Metal Kev, and Rye Whiskey. Like I said before, guys, if you are just watching and not utilizing the live chat, I suggest you utilize it. Or don't, it doesn't really matter, you know, as long as you guys are watching and enjoying the games. But if you're just watching, be sure to subscribe if you're just joining us. We're at 897, and we need 3 more for 900, guys. 3 more. All right, so let's push it for 900. We're halfway through this stream. We got 4 more games ahead of us. And Edmonton Oilers and Calgary Flames are up next. So be here for that. That's a great matchup for you guys. Great playoff matchup. Don't forget, we have the 1,000 subscriber celebration with 3 giveaway items randomly chosen for my subscribers, as well as the next week's playoff run grand prize selection. All right, meaning next Wednesday we will be assigning numbers to my subscribers. It could be you, it could be anybody. All right, 16 people will get a number. Each number will have a team, and if that team wins the Stanley Cup, you could win a giveaway prize. So with that being said, be sure to subscribe and be sure to stick with us and tune in whenever we have streams.
Pitching it to Gardner.
I'll give you a hint at what the Stanley Cup grand prize winner will receive. It does involve 3D objects, okay? So with that being said, thank you guys for watching Zelda's Day Out, and thank you guys for all the subs and all the love and support. It's all greatly appreciated, and every subscriber counts. With that being said, I'll return by the end of the third. You guys enjoy the rest of the game.
How can they miss that pass? What a point-blank shot. Jackets recoiling back in their own end. Save!
Columbus has been pummeled throughout the majority of this game. Their goaltender has absolutely saved them. They just can't skate with their opponent. Bobrovsky's able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
Don't worry, guys. I will announce throughout the days how to participate in next week's, I guess, raffle, you would call it. But don't worry, guys. I will update you on everything humanly possible as soon as I get information on it, all right? I wanted to let you guys know a week ahead of time so that when the time comes, you guys are ready and you guys know, all right? We most likely, you know, we're doing great on subscribers. You know, we're trying to push for the road for 1,000. So hopefully we get it, guys. So don't give up. Show your love and support for the channel, and follow the 2 rules of the channel: subscribe and be respectful in the live chat. Trash talk teams all you want, but make sure you don't cross that line. You will be noticed. All right, me or my moderators will either ban you or time you out.
The Blue Jackets in their own end lug that puck along. Retreats into the defensive zone, directing that one to Jones. Pass attempt to Hartnell.
Like I said, as days go by, I will
The Leafs have it in their own
be picking randomly picking participants for next week's raffle. And whoever wins, guys. So to the best of luck for all of you. All right? Whoever makes it. And the best of luck to all of you subscribers who could win the 3-item giveaway for 1,000 sub celebration. All right? Let's get those 900, guys.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Good save there. Held there for a face-off coming up next.
Anderson's able to deflect this puck out of danger. That was an excellent scoring chance.
Got possession. Moving it to Martin. And that's icing. The pass didn't connect, and down the ice it went, and so back it'll come. The Maple Leafs get the draw. Outstanding work with the glove. And he'll hold on.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Toronto's got that face-off win. That shot came from nowhere.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Big sweeping save. The Blue Jackets suffer a tripping call.
I'm going to give credit to the puck carrier here. He kept his legs moving. He forced the back checker to reach in and take him off his feet.
The Maple Leafs get another power play opportunity, and they have been superb so far. We have a winner. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. The Maple Leafs go back so that they can come back on this power play. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Perfect tip by the stick. Can he make him chase it? Snapping a pass to Carlson. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. Not a free puck now. Propelled to Nylander. The Leafs look to make a difference up the wing. Pointed to Gardner. Save. To Nylander. Grab.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
And he freezes for the whistle.
Well, shooter can't do much more than that, guys. That's an excellent shot that he delivered to the net, but the goaltender makes the save.
Good face-off win. A shot. They score! What a power play these guys have.
Bobrovsky's unsure as well. I mean, the puck just kind of leaks through him. Odd goal.
Goalie to the bench. Substitution made.
The Blue Jackets are in a hole here, so their coaches try to jumpstart their team by pulling the goaltender.
Toronto's goal has taken them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. Third period of play. It's an onside play. Shutout positioning by Quincy. And he's held up and pinned. Kicked out of the scrum. Columbus in their own end has it. Oh, what a job done there to keep the pressure on. Good keep. The Blue Jackets with possession in center ice. Back near the blue line to Savard. The puck is free, now taken up by Gardner. Gets in. What'll he do? Solid work there by Quincy. Oh, and wonderful save. He was hovering right over him.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Nice move to shake on through.
Atkinson's lost that puck in the offensive zone. He stick-handled himself into submission.
Up the wing skating with it now. On to Martin. Slid to Saab. Up the wing still with possession. Around through the corner. Picked up in the attacking zone. Loose puck did not go very well there. Great glove grab.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
A little over halfway through the third. The Maple Leafs fully in control based on that last goal. Their lead is now 4. Swept on to Jones. Lets it go. Deflected off the blocker. Out of their own end and still with it. Gains the zone. Big point-blank save there.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Oh, he shook right through, didn't he? Good move. And snapped to Jenner. Ripper. They score!
You want to score goals, especially off of rebounds? Go to this area.
Anderson's rebound control hasn't been great over the last little while. This is another one. It's just sitting there, ready to be pounced upon.
And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. Gains the zone. 5. 2 guys together with force. Big force.
They saw him coming just at the last minute. He's able to spin off, but that's a big hit.
There is a slash on that play, and it is going to be called. The Leafs have their goalie at the bench, and they've replaced him on this delayed call. Got in the way of that one, too. The Blue Jackets get a minor penalty for slashing.
I'm not sure this is a slashing call. I think it was the reaction of the puck carrier that sold this call.
Toronto's to the power play again. They have been deadly so far in the game. Nice face-off work. The Blue Jackets up the wing, lugged the puck. Mashed in. Pass cut, strong play. Toronto's moving the puck up the wing. Hatchets one. Strong wrist shot. Columbus leaves its own end. It's a point hammer shot. And the penalty killers come up big again. It's cleared. Gains the blue line. Taken behind by Komarov. Great save, point blank.
With this puck being so close to that, this is all a reactionary save.
Toronto setting things up in the defensive zone. Now it's directed to Nylander. To Komarov. One into another. Will drop back and maybe something better will happen. And gathered in by Johnson. Skate kick out of the scrum. Toronto's power play has ended here. A wonderful percentage tonight, but this one will bring it down. Moved along and in. Scorches one. Solid defensive position there. Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. Kadri's headed to the penalty box. A minor for tripping.
He's got great stick positioning. Stick is on the ice, but unfortunately takes the skates out from under him.
The Blue Jackets get their first power play opportunity of this contest. Let's see if they can make good on it. Beat him on that one. Back to the point. To Gagne. Shoots. Can't get a shot on. Tries to clear. And that one cleared by the penalty killers. Enormous collision.
That's what we love about this game.
Oh, did he ever get mashed? Cleared back out. This will force them to drop back a lot. Columbus will play it from their own end on this power play. Gets across, looks over his options. And at an angle to Saad. Takes that pass. With a drive. Snapped out of the air. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
He's in great shape to make any kind of stop, but one like this is an easy one for him.
A little over 4 minutes still showing on the clock this period. The Leafs have given up a goal recently, but they still have a 3-goal lead. To Hartnell. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him. Defensive zone win. Lets it go. Oh, a close call there.
You have to give yourself a chance here. You cannot blow this puck past the net.
And the puck control by Saad. Passing one off now to Jones. Shoots. Great glove save, but it's loose. Toronto's penalty kill comes through. Now we're back even.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. It's dumped in. Columbus has it in the defensive zone. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. And he picks it up. To Gardner. The Maple Leafs through the neutral zone, carrying on. Good intercept. Puck is thrown to Saad. Has it picked up. The Leafs control the play through the neutral zone. And he is reefed.
I saw that play coming from a mile away.
Two sticks together, they cancel. Lots on that. The carry. The Blue Jackets want to generate something up the wing. Back on his stick. What a strong wrist shot. Oh, a save there.
When you're screened like that, you just have to hope it hits you.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Toronto's moving the puck along the side. And he dumps it in. Laid on to Jones. Last minute of play in the third period of a pretty decisive game. Good stick there, so pass is not complete. Wonderful chance was set up in the save. Put his pads together and got the whistle.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
They win it with a wrister. Wonderful save.
Oh, that was a reactionary save.
Shot. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. Pressure now. 39 left. On the outside, a shot. The Leafs in their own end, controlling play now. Right up the side. Into the attacking end. That's a good glove save. Trying to go to Foligno. The Blue Jackets lug that along in their own end. Chooses the corner. Toronto's in their own end and controlling play now. Shoots. He scores. That's 2 unanswered goals.
The goalie made the initial stop, but those quick hands speed him on the rebound.
Oh, the goaltender's got to do a better job of that one, Edzo. He makes that first stop, but he leaves the rebound too close to the net where the goal scorer can grab it.
The Blue Jackets control from the neutral zone. Hammers one. A wonderful save, and that just beat the clock too. And this one goes into the books. Toronto's come up big in this one, I think. I mean, the score was close. They overwhelmed the opposition in shots.
Sometimes you got to tip your helmet to the opposing goaltender. They continued to fire pucks at him.
All right, folks, Toronto moves on, winning 4-2 in the first round. With that being said, we have Edmonton Oilers and Calgary Flames up next. One of the good games of this Stanley Cup playoffs, I believe. So stick around. Be sure to subscribe. We have Oilers and Flames up next.
Good evening, everyone, along with Eddie Olczyk.
Welcome to round one of the playoffs. We got Edmonton Oilers and Calgary Flames, a classic Canadian matchup for the run for the cup.
On an Edmonton jersey with his skates, and the general manager said that'll be $200 for the jersey and $1,000 for the logo.
For all you Canadian fans, this is a good game. So be sure to subscribe and be sure to follow us on Facebook. You can find our Facebook in the description below. And if you guys are confused at the previous games or what has happened during the day, I have all the scores and all the games posted up on the description. So, with that being said, enjoy the game, guys. We got Elliott in goal for the Flames. And if Mike would shut the hell up, I'd get to the other goalie. So, there we go. We got Talbot in the next goal for Oilers.
Night in and night out, and thus he gets this start.
Ray will be down there on the ringside, probably feeling himself up like he always fucking does. Look at him there. Look at him over there. Get your hand out of your pants, you weirdo. Watch the game. All right, guys, I'll let you guys enjoy the game. I will come back. Actually, no, wait. I'll do some shout-outs. You know what? We got a couple people in the stream. We got DK for life. This is, you know, this is his game, bro. He's a big Calgary Flames fan. So there you go. Hockey Guy 156 Assassin, the Montreal fan 2323, or I'll say the MTL fan 2323. We got Adam David and Tong Hale. Be sure to utilize the live chat, guys. Talk about anything you want, except, you know, just be respectful to each other. Trash talk teams all you want, but be respectful and don't cross the line. All right? We got 2 rules at this channel. Subscribe and be respectful to each other.
Better than their opponent tonight. Both teams like to be very aggressive. I'm going to be watching how quickly they can get in on the forecheck. But the team that can efficiently move the puck from their D zone up to the middle of the ice is probably going to be the team that wins.
Always appreciate hearing what's going on down there, Ray.
Elliott's able to make an enormous glove save here. The shooter is hanging his head.
Congratulations, guys. We have officially hit 900 subscribers. So I want to say a big thank you to everybody who has been watching, everybody who has been doing this stream. I am super excited for this. Thank you, guys. We are 100 away from 1,000. I can't believe I'm even saying this. But you guys are one of the greatest. You guys are the greatest fans in the world. Hockey fans, legitimately greatest fans on earth. All right, keep it up, keep the love and support going. You guys are great, and you can bet your asses I will be excited for the giveaway. All right, so stick by and stay tuned to find out more information about that.
The Edmonton Oilers played for the Red Deer Rebels of the rugged Western Hockey League Junior League in Canada as Ryan Nugent Hopkins. What do you think he picked up from all of that experience traveling on the bus?
Learning to play in traffic. A terrific passer. That's his greatest asset. He has to.
Gloved.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Quick work on the faceoff. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Blockered away. Great block. Dominance right now. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
The Flames are given a hooking minor.
Well, what he was trying to do is trying to get the puck, but unfortunately for him, he reached in and hooked around the player. Off to the penalty box he goes.
There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1. Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Not a free puck now. Scrum over, puck kicked. Pitching it to Draisaitl. Gets in. What'll he do? Wonderful poke check. On to Lucic. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Now the puck rounded up by Letestu. And at an angle to Draisaitl. Loose puck blocked off by Engelman. Pressed to the glass. Could be trouble near the line. Oh, deflected away. Oh, they got it out. They check the clock and prepare to defend some more. Laid on to McDavid. Oh, the puck's in the net. It's a goal.
Elliott's problem was he just wasn't set there. The puck deflects off him and goes into the net.
Edmonton's ahead by 1 goal here in the first period. A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge. Into the end of attack. Loose puck taken by Brody. Slid to Monahan. Passing one off now to Gaudreau. Wow, what a hit. What a mean-spirited hit. He'll be taken to task for that one.
Gaudreau's clearly in some anguish here. He's working his way back to the bench, but he's hurt.
With a blast. Grab.
Now that's a quick glove.
Gaudreau's injury occurs on this play. You can hear the collision from where I'm standing.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Lets a shot go. Big hit there and more to come. Pointed to Stone. Cranks one. Great glove save. And he freezes.
Talbot's made a textbook stop here. He's in good shape positionally. He makes the save, and he makes it look really easy.
Just over 6 minutes off the clock. The Oilers lead 1-0. Edmonton's got a defensive zone win. Huge hit. Possession's gone.
Unfortunately, the puck carrier there knows he's in a hockey game. Wow, what a collision.
Oh, tremendous hit. That rush is over. Terrific glove save. And a whistle.
He's able to make the glove stop here on a relatively easy scoring chance.
The Flames win it. Tied up on the boards. Kicked out of the scrum. Nice hit. Anything to slow him down here. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
With this puck being so close to that, this is all a reactionary save.
Pitch to chase him. Shoots one.
Thankfully, a whistle, Doc. You can take a breath. What a save, and they needed that to take the pressure off.
I don't know how much of this puck he stopped, guys, but it was just enough to keep it out of the net.
Got possession. To Everly. Into the attacking end. Taken to the corner by Everly. Chip. Terrific stop, and it's loose. Propelled to Engelland. The Flames starting back in their own end. And possession once again by Russell. Skate kick out of the scrum. Slides it to the point to Barkowski. He is shut right off, moving it to Everly. Puck loose. Good defensive positioning there. On to Monahan. The Flames want to generate something up the wing. And they've got it again. Up the wing skating with it now. And he steps across the line. Great move there. A cover, and play is stopped.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
The Flames with a face-off win. And it's pitched straight up to Versteeg. Moved along and in. Knocks it away with the stick. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Bennett. Pitching this one to Draisaitl. Takes it to the corner. And snapped to Clefbaum. Got that! Tremendous scoring chance.
Goalie's looking around the screen to try to find the puck.
And he steps in. Loose puck brought in by Brody. And he is closed off emphatically.
I think he just tattooed him on the boards.
Point blast. Just got enough. Skill play by Browder. Laid on to Draisaitl. Onside. Really good move. Nice work by Brody. The puck is scooped up by Chason. It's dumped in. Looking to Maroon. Scooped up. Slid to Desharnais. Takes that pass from the other point. That hit somebody. Snaps one in there. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Passed across point to point. Oh, what a block. Calgary's carrying it up the wing. Mashed in. Edmonton's getting to the neutral zone. To Cassian. He's got it. Puck is thrown to Hamilton. He throws it there. Wonderful save. Gets play stopped.
Edmonton's fans sitting behind their net got up and showed their respect by bowing to him after that huge save.
The Flames prevailing on the faceoff. Cranks a shot. That one fired down. The defense will win the race, and icing is called. Under 7 minutes still to play in this period. Edmonton's got the lead, 1-0. The Flames get the draw. Puck controlled by Backlund.
All right, folks, we got a lot more people in the live chat now, so we're going to do a quick shout out for you guys since we didn't have much on the very moment we had 900 subscribers. So thank you guys who are in the chat right now. This is for you. We got COD Gamer Bruh, Hockey Conradic, Joshua Coffee, Kale K PSI, Niebula, Patman 2223 Gaming, Stop Motion, and the MTL Fan 2323. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for subscribing. We have officially hit 900, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Also, a quick heads up, we have the top half of the second round ready to go. It is the LA Kings versus Vancouver Canucks. New York Rangers versus Toronto Maple Leafs. I think we got a good first half of the playoffs. Round two, good. I think we got a good round two going right there, to be honest with you. Right now, we're doing the bottom half, so stick around. I will update the picture for the bracket, post it up on Facebook at the end of the day. Okay, guys? So stick by for that. Be sure to follow us on Facebook so you can see the updates and get everything from the giveaway updates to, you know, Stanley Cup, everything. You know what I mean?
Good reach there. Takes a shot. Pointed to Engelland. Lugged along the line. Tremendous pressure. Oh, and blocked away. Sailed right back in again so the defense can get to the bench. Sets up Shaw. Slides it to the point to Russell. Not through. Scooped up by Cassian. Directing that one to Chason. Pass attempt to Stajan. And it's pitched back in to get a change. A shot. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
The Flames win it. The Oilers arrive at center. Carries it to the corner. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Shoots! Score! He got the post with that one.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Talbot's hoping that sound he hears off the post is going to be to the other side. This one hits the inside of the post and goes in.
Over 3 minutes to go here in the first. Scrappy game. Both of these teams have connected once. Calgary's got it off the draw at center.
By number 19.
Big drive. Save. Reba's got to shovel it out of there.
16 minutes, 47 seconds.
The Oilers controlling play now in their own end. Snapping a pass to Hendricks. Puck dumped in. More player changes. Up the wing and moving well. Corralled by Larson. Chip to Gaudreau. Good jab with the stick there. One of the great things about this sport is watching two big guys collide.
That was a major league collision.
And he picks it up. Trying to go to Lucic. Nicely into the zone. A shot. Gave him a good shot, but a great pad answer there. Nearing the 20th minute of this period. Loose puck regathered. Stared him down and made the save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net. Calgary's fans got back on their feet after watching the replay of that massive save on the big board. I don't think we're going to see a bigger save than that the rest of the night.
They win the draw. That shot hit a man.
Brouwer's nicked up here. Guys, he's going to have to finish this shift. They're stuck in their own zone.
Used the stick well, didn't he? That one by Russell. Play stopped. The puck went into the bench.
Brouwer's laid it all out on the line. He was injured earlier in the shift. Still had enough jam to get out and block the shot.
Edmonton's got that one. Now what? And now it's directed to McDavid. Propelled to Draisaitl. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Chason's in his own end, headed toward center. A good cut. A brilliant save at the horn. First period done. 2 goals scored. 1 aside.
Hey fans, now is the time to pick up your team calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower.
Calgary's deficit became a tie, and it was on the strength of this goal scored very late in the period.
All right, guys, we're about to start the second period with the game tied 1-1 between Edmonton and Calgary. Be sure to subscribe, guys. We just crossed that 900 threshold.
We
got plenty of giveaways coming up, guys, so be sure to subscribe. Be sure to stick with us. Be sure to keep up with the chat. You know, the more noticed you get, the bigger your chances of getting a giveaway item are. All right, guys? I'm really excited about next week with the Stanley Cup idea, the grand prize giveaway item. Can't wait for that. And I can't wait to cross the 1,000 subscribers threshold so we can give away 3 more items on that. So that being said,
it's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. No luck getting through. Puck loose.
We got a lot more people in the chat right now, so I'm going to hook you guys up with a shout-out. We got Aiden Marshall, COD Gamer Bruh, DK for Life, Hockey Conradic, Joshua Coffey, Caleb Thompson, Michael Bruce,
Big
Nate
face-off win.
Arsenio,
Enormous
Nebula,
collision.
the Iceman
keep your
Games,
head up there.
the
Pitching
MTL
it to
Fan
Fairland.
2323,
Gains
Stop
the zone and
Motion,
looks over his
and
options.
Tong Hell.
Edmonton's in their own end and has possession. Passing one off now to Everly. Knocked it away with the stick. Mark Giordano has it there. All-star game at age 31. Snaps off a wrist shot. What a save by Elliott.
Wow, what a save there, Doc.
He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Elliott's athleticism and net was really put to test on that last quality opportunity. I still have no idea how he stopped that, Doc.
Desharnais pickpocketed again. To Frolik. The Flames continue to probe up the wing.
Frolik's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
Behind the net. Forcing the goal. Shooter tempted to stare at the ceiling on that one. What a glove grab.
The Oilers need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a steak.
A little under 3 minutes have passed. And so it is 1-1. Defensive zone win. Edmonton starting from their own zone. Gains the zone. Gained up again by Stone. He can start some danger here. And the loose puck regathered by Cassie. Flings it. Outstanding work with the glove. And he'll cover.
The Flames need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a passe visual.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. And they are in. What a scrum. Rocked and held like a baby. Two sticks together, they cancel. Keeps it going back behind the net. Shoots, and a good save there. Moving it to McDavid. He's in on an onside play. Gets it in a good place. On to Draisaitl. Calgary's in their own end, lugging it along. Good quick poke check there. Puck is picked up by Letestu. Lets it go. Backhander to the net. Not in the way of that one. Pulls his way along. Calgary's in their own end, moving the puck. To chase on. Shoots one. That one blocked. The Maroon. Through the neutral zone, he keeps on going. Terrific determination by Stone. Breakaway! Breakaway! Great save! The Oilers are moving the puck in their own end. Puck loose, just a speed bump off the defense. One-timer! Outstanding save with a glove!
Well, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
We have a winner. The Flames controlling play now through the neutral zone. Terrific determination by Russell. Gets in. What'll he do? Back near the blue line to Sekera. Puts one on. Oh, a save there. A whistle and a rest.
Well, shooter can't do much more than that, guys. That's an excellent shot that he delivered to the net, but the goaltender makes the save.
Good clean win. Great glove save.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
Elliott's able to make an enormous glove save here. The shooter is hanging his head. He thought he had him beat.
Calgary's got a face-off win. Pitching this one to Russell. Looking to Sekera. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Puck settled down by Backlund. Picked up in the attacking zone. Fires. Save. And he'll hold on.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Monahan's bad night on faceoffs continues. The Oilers are skating it back in their own end. And he dumps it in. Pointed to Greba. Flings it. Oh, tremendous stop by Elliott.
Elliott's athleticism allowed him to make that outstanding save.
This thing changes direction. It's an excellent stop for the goaltender.
The Flames with a face-off win. Puck is thrown to Monahan. Wants the shoulder of the corner here. To Brody. Shoots one. Just couldn't find the target. Directing that one to Gaudreau. Slides it to the point to Stone. From the outside. Looking for options. Dominance right now. Great stick lift. Thrown in. Laid on to Gaudreau. Pass attempt to Stajan. Gets across, looks over his options. Slid to Larson. Up the wing and still with it. Dumped in. That one goes back in where a goaltender can make this play, not a defenseman or forward. Snapping a pass to Stajan. It's dumped in. Two players flat to the board.
Well, that's going to hurt. That is a solid hit.
Intercepted pass. And the whistle. Puck into the bench area.
Larson's still feeling the effects of that huge hit. He's got to learn you cannot play with your head down at this level.
Just a little under 9 minutes to go in the period. We are at 1 goal apiece. The Oilers win the draw. What's next? And worked up the middle to chase on. Collected by Engelland. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Up the wing, making some headway. Poke checked away by Stajan. Chip to McDavid. Puck covered, whistle blown.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
The Flames with a clean win on the draw. He completed that pass, but it wasn't perfect. Scrum over, puck kicked. Perfect pass. It's an onside play. Good poke check by Russell. The Oilers in possession as they travel in their own end. It is a hooking call on this play. A restraining foul, and the arm of the referee is out. Edmonton's roster goes down by 1 here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
This was okay about 10 years ago. Not anymore. That's a hooking call.
The Flames go on the power play for the very first time. Let's see if they can capitalize. Calgary's got another win. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Every once in a while, you get a chance from a grade A spot. Not often do you get a chance to shoot the slapper, and even less times does the goalie make the stop.
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. And gathered in by Hamilton. And he carries it through center. Edmonton setting things up in their own end. Parked in the slot, and it's on his stick. Got in front of another one.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the natural zone.
Trying to go to Boma. Back near the blue line to Giordano. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Oh, here's a wrister. Off his glove.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. And that will help to at least clear the puck away. Taken on by Brody. Now it's directed to Backlund. He is hooked. He kind of shook it off and continues to play. There'll be a penalty. Propelled to Gaudreau. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Cassie. Edmonton's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
Oh, this is not a good penalty. A lazy penalty behind the play. Reaching in, turning the stick over, and hooking the player.
Calgary's power play unit gets a 2-man advantage. It's not a long one, but might be enough. Monahan's lost another one, and it's lifted back out of trouble. Puck now possessed by Brody. Pitching it to Monahan. He gains the zone. Moves. Pointed to Brody. What a reaction save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Sometimes you got to be in good position just to make the stop, but you also got to be lucky. This puck changes direction and ends up hitting the goaltender more than he stops it.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. The Flames go back so that they can come back on this power play. One-timer, great glove save, and he keeps it.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
Talbot's able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
Clean win on the draw. Passing one off now to Hendricks. Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. Edmonton's 2-minute minor is for shooting the puck over the glass. Enter that on the sheet, delay of game.
That puck was on edge. That's what made it go into the crowd.
It's a 5-on-3, it's a power play, and it's a chance to do some damage. Nice face-off work. Shot didn't have a lot on it, did it? Cleared back along and out of harm's way. Moving it to Bennett. Nicely into the zone. And that one's sent back out. Possession now on the pickup by Hamilton. Pitching this one to Versteeg. And he gains the zone. On to Bennett. Big time save, big time shooter. And that one's sent back out to sea. Puck right near the goaltender, so it can be handled by Elliott. Laid on to Monahan. Looks from the corner. Not through. Can he generate something? Still on the move in their own end. The Oilers continuing on through center ice. Mashed in. Calgary's got time for only this rush. Looking to Backlund. Puck is thrown to Brody. He's right in front. That's a great save. I was watching for sticks to go up. No celebration this time. Ring 10 bells for that save. And he freezes for the whistle.
Great shot. Lightning reflexes with the glove hand.
Good job on the draw. Defender held his ground. Puck is loose. Slot shot. The shot is off.
Here's one of those times where you look at the net and there's a
Solid glove save. And a whistle.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Tie-up and help from the winger. The Oilers look to make a difference up the wing. Able to attack now. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Nice move to shake on through. And he's held up. Clock about to bleed down to the final minute. Good bad save.
In the second period.
Edmonton's finding its way to center ice. The Oilers up the wing are moving the puck. Got it right back. Shoots. Score! He's got his second.
He made the right decision by passing that puck quickly from below the goal line.
I think when he takes a look at this on video, he's going to see he was in really good position, Eddie. He just wasn't able to stop a perfect shot.
The Oilers have gotten a lead that they hope to take into the third, as long as they don't go into a shell. And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. Griba's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. Calgary's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
Edmonton's to the power play again. And they have rung in one already. Let's see if they get another. The Oilers prevail again. Wrist shot. Didn't get through. Outstanding save made off a terrific chance.
Calgary's goaltender has been outstanding. They're lucky they're still in the game, as this is still close.
And that one cleared by the penalty killers. And this period is over. Wow.
Hey fans, we'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our minor hockey kids here in attendance tonight.
We are entering the third period. Based on the first two, what are you expecting to happen?
Calgary's coaching staff, Doc, has to be pretty pleased the way they played through the first 40 minutes of play. One area of concern has been their offense. They need to take advantage of all the time of possession and finally put the puck into the back of the net.
They must retreat and start back again. Gains the blue line. Carried to the corner boards by Lucic. Oh, broke it up. And they got it out of there. Goes back deep for it. Directing that one to Draisaitl. Edmonton's continuing on at center. Offensive possession here. And the possession taken up by Lucic. Routine play, done well. Edmonton seeing the penalty clock bleeding down to the last few seconds. Gains the zone. A backhand shot and a save. A cover and play is stopped.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
Solid, clean win. The Flames shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Good, got it all.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. Up the wing still with possession. To Fairland. Good solid defensive play there. And ripped to Brody. Let's go, Arister. Got his stick on the shot. Russell's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. Calgary's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
The Oilers go on the power play again. They have connected once already.
Calgary penalty, number 20.
Possession established. Good reach there. Got it. Clear it here. And he dumps it in. Edmonton's going back further to get restarted on this man advantage. Gets in. What'll he do? Sent on further. They'll have to return. Slid to Maroon. Looks over his options from the corner. That puck's loose, defended away by Nugent Hopkins. Good job of clearing. So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Pass attempt to Clefbaum. Chip to Maroon. A wonderful scoring chance denied.
Look at how active the goaltender is, looking around the screen to try to make the stop.
Edmonton's got time for only this rush. Snapping a pass to Clefbaum. Thrown in. Picks it up in his own end. Through the neutral zone, hanging on to it. Receives that pass from the other side. Calgary's the glove like lightning. Gets play stopped.
Calgary's goaltending has been solid all year. When you look back at that last huge save, you know why.
Edmonton's got that face-off win. And the pickup. Trying to go to Fairland. Slides it to the point. Terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Well, guys, that looked from my vantage point like it was going to go in. When the puck changed directions, it became a very difficult save for the goalie.
Just a hair over 5 minutes off the clock in the third. It is a tight contest thus far with the score 2-1. Oh, and he's hammered.
Better get your head up. That's a solid hit that he had to take there.
All right, guys, it's the third period, which you know what that means. It's shout-outs time. We got a bunch of people in the chat right now. Let's go down the thing. We got Beer Boy 99 Gaming, COD Gamer Brock, Dylan Bandiera, Penko Homola, Hockey Conradic, Caleb Thompson, Mayor 0508 Gaming, Niebula, Tanner Kendrick, the MTL Fan 2323, Burks, and Tom Hale.
That's a good bad save.
Don't forget to subscribe, guys. We got plenty hockey ahead of you. We're about halfway through the stream right now. We got 4 more games ahead of you. All right. Up next, we have the Islanders and Boston, a nice New York-Boston matchup. All right, so stick by. Be sure to subscribe and turn all those notifications on. We are at 9:05 right now. Let's keep pushing it, guys. Don't give up. Even if you're just watching and not utilizing the live chat, please be sure to subscribe. We got giveaways coming after we hit 1,000 subscribers. 3 items, just so you know. We'll be giving away to 3 lucky subscribers chosen at random. As well as next Wednesday, we'll begin the grand prize Stanley Cup playoff run. I will assign a number to each of 16 subscribers, and that number will be designated to a team. And if that team wins the Stanley Cup, on Friday of that week, you get a giveaway item. So be sure to subscribe, be sure to like us, be sure to follow us.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
And just so you guys aren't confused, all previous game scores are posted in the description. You can check out our schedule for the upcoming week in the description as well. If you are just joining us, you can check out the previous games. I do have the rewind feature on. You can rewind up to 4 hours behind. So if you start now, you can rewind all the way back to the beginning of the stream. All right? That way, in case you miss anything, you got it right there. DVR, motherfuckers.
Passing one off now to chase on. Oh, the pass just didn't work. To McDavid.
McDavid's looking to add to his goal totals. He's got one so far. He's looking to blow this game wide open.
On to Draisaitl. Taken away. Stone's looking to make a play from his own end towards center. Gets in, looks over his options here. Laid on to Russell. Slid to Bennett. Fires. Oh, that was close.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
What a hit.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Broke that play up at center. Great take, dangerous area. Shoots. That shot hit a man. Good centering pass to the slot. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
A loose puck taken by Letestu. Lets it go. Off a body. Kicked out of the scrum. Marched narrowly inside, and the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside.
Calvert's able to make an excellent stop here. That's a difficult scoring chance. The shooter thought he had him beat.
A little under 9 minutes still left. Third period. The Oilers have widened their lead. It's now 2 goals. Right winged to Fairland. He's got him against the glass. Edmonton's in their own end, setting things up. Still has control through center ice. Dumped in. Calgary is finding its way to center ice. Chip to Fairland. Got it in his own end. To Lucic. Onside. Calgary's in their own end and controlling the play. Right along the blue line to Greba. That hit somebody. It's dumped in. Moving it to Everly. To Nugent-Hopkins. Oh, what a pad save. And he holds on.
Elliott's able to make what turns out to be a relatively routine butterfly stop.
Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Hard work on the boards and glass. Pitching this one to Cassian. Picked up. That pass along the boards. One into another.
He might have seen him at the last minute to absorb that hit.
Terrific hand-eye. Scrum over, puck kicked. Shoots one, gloved.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
A little under 6 minutes still to play in this period. Edmonton's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. The Oilers win the draw. Calgary's in their own end and controlling play now. Propelled. That shot came from right in front.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Great glove save. The Oilers setting things up in their own end. Terrific interception. Into the end of attack. On to Cassian. Dogged determination there by Engelland. Looking to Backlund. Caught that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. Snapped out of the air. He covers and a face-off will follow.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. Deflected off the blocker. HITZ one. Great glove grab.
Oh, guys, man, he's looking for play of the day material on this, but it wasn't.
All right, guys, we're about 4 minutes from the end of the third. Edmonton leading 3-1 against Calgary. Can Calgary come back and tie it up and push this into OT? We will find out. But just so you know, the next game after this is New York Islanders versus Boston Bruins. So be sure to stick by for that, and be sure to hit that little red button called subscribe. Means a lot to us, and every subscriber counts, guys. Don't think that you don't. Every one of you is appreciated. So with that being said, enjoy the rest of the game, guys.
Very well that time. Loose puck. The Flames up the wing, lock the puck. Smart recovery. Grab.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
And he'll cover.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Over 3 minutes remaining here in the third. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. McDavid's won again, and so is his team. Everything's good there. To McDavid.
McDavid's got the hot hand right now. He got the last one. He's looking to blow this game wide open.
Puck is thrown to Brody. The Flames with possession in their own end. Directed up the wing to Gaudreau. And a good save there. He covers and holds on.
Talbot's able to make the stop here on a very difficult scoring chance.
They won that faceoff. Can they clear it? Moved along and in. Brody's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. Elliott's at the bench. Extra man on. Strong play. Good reach. Oh, what a stop.
A quick develop.
Oh, what a glove he's got there. Edmonton's roster goes down by 1 here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
Well, what he was trying to do is trying to get the puck, but unfortunately for him, he reached in and hooked around the player. Off to the penalty box he goes.
Calgary's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Monahan's pickpocketed again. Cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. To Hamilton. Directing that one to Versteeg. Approaching the final minute in this game. It's cleared back, and this forces a recoil. Calgary's in their own end and carrying it on. Pass attempt to Monahan. Calgary's pulling their goalie, saying, take a chance. Why not? Scrum over, puck kicked by Stajan. Cleared on out by Cassie. Snapping a pass to Hamilton. Trying to go to Engelland. Pass off the mark thanks to the defender's stick. Held there for a face-off coming up next. They won it. Now what can they do? Score! A power play goal.
The goaltender was surprised at how quick that snapshot got on top of him.
Well, the goaltender wants to be aggressive here, but this is just perfectly delivered.
Calgary's deficit is only one because of that last goal. Let's see if they can tie it up here in the third. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Nicely into the zone. Slides it to the point. And thrown down to Draisaitl. Slid back across from one point to the other. Oh, he had a great chance to shoot there, and he did, but it was answered by the glove.
Well, for my eye line, I think this is in, guys, but it's an unbelievable stop. It keeps his team in shouting distance of the lead.
They win the draw. Now can they get it out?
All right, folks, 5 seconds left for Edmonton. Can they pull it off? I think they can, and here we go. Edmonton moves on to the second round. All right, guys, we have New York Islanders and Boston Bruins up next. The first round of the playoffs all day. Game 6 coming up right now.
Its conclusion, but unfortunately for them, on the short end here tonight.
Some nights are special in memory. This one was an outstanding game. So long for now.
Don't forget, guys, if you're just joining us, all these games from round 1 to round 3 is single elimination, okay? And then Friday, when we do the finals, it will be best of 7. All right, folks, welcome to the Boston Bruins and New York Islanders game, round 1 of the Stanley Cup playoffs. Just a heads up, every game is single elimination, so you better win it or leave. Friday will be the best of 7 Stanley Cup final. Up until then, every game is single elimination. Be sure to subscribe. It could greatly increase your chances of winning a giveaway item.
Tuukka Rask in goal tonight. He left home at age 16, as so many kids did, to play senior hockey. Was drafted by the Toronto Maple Leafs, but made a name for himself in Boston, winning his first NHL game against Toronto. Greiss has gotten the nod in goal. The guy's been a warrior and is really liked by his teammates. That's a good way to begin this one for the Islanders. The teams are ready, and so are we. We have just begun. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery. Tied up on the boards. And it's kicked away by Chara. Good job with the stick. Puck free, roadblock by Chara. Kicked out of the scrum. Trying to go to Marchand. Gains the zone. Pitching it to Lee. He knifed it away. Pitching this one to Marchand. Moving it to Backus. Puck picked up here. And he's tied up and held. One-timer. Score! They have struck early in this one.
Greiss covers the net aggressively here. He drops into position but doesn't have the net covered.
Has broken the 0-0 tie. Lots of time to go yet.
Let's see if they can build off that first goal.
And they won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. New York's carrying on in the defensive zone. Gets in, looks over his options here. Possession seized by McQuaid. Now it's directed to Stafford. Has it in his own end. Snapping a pass to Ladd. The Bruins in their own end setting things up. Scrum over, puck kicked. Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call. New York's 2-minute penalty is for holding.
Anytime you take your free hand and reach in, it's going to be a 2-minute penalty for holding.
And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. Boston's got that win. Gives it to the point. Good work through center ice by John Tavares. Carried to the corner by Kuhlman. He's got it, but has to get rid of it. Hard work on the boards and glass. Carried to the corner by Marchand. Hammers one. Great glove save. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Now the shooter can only hang his head, guys. He made an excellent shot. The goalie was just better on that occasion.
Just under 4 minutes played in the first. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Boston's got it. That hit somebody. And the arm of the referee. Score! That one ricocheted off a member of the defense.
Greiss isn't able to catch up to that shot. He's completely overwhelmed by its speed.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. The puck is fielded now by David Backus. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Passing one off now to Stafford. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. Loose puck, the defense got in the way. On to Krejci. Lets it go. It's off his pad. Gathered up again by Krejci. To Stafford. Shoots. Oh, what a stop.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Right back to Backus. Wow, what a glove save.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side. After being under attack the last sequence, they needed a whistle. The Islanders are getting great goaltending. Here's another great glove save. This should really spark the team.
Good job on the draw. Carried toward the neutral zone. Cleared back out. This will force them to drop back a lot. The Bruins continue on in their own end. Directing that one to Stafford. Boston's looking to head man up the wing. To Krejci. Terrific work with the glove. Couldn't keep it, though. Pad save. Back to the point. Sends it across the blue line. Incredible save. Tries to clear. Boston's power play was successful, but it was only one goal. The Bruins carrying on in their own end. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. On through the corner. He's held to the glass. Skate kick out of the scrum. Fires. Outstanding save by Greiss.
That's an unbelievable stop.
The Islanders with possession in their own end. Into the end of attack. Great move there. And he holds on.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Over 7 minutes play. The Bruins just added some insurance to make this a 2-goal lead. We have a winner. He's got that pass at the point. Shot on. Score! They're back to within one.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
Boston's got another face-off win.
By number 66, Joshua Holt.
Back to the point.
Assisted by number 50, Adam.
Shot. Great save at the edge of the crease.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Pass attempt to Chimera. Turn right away with the poke check by McQuaid. Snaps a wrist shot. Oh, that's a great save by Rask. This scrum will end soon. And the puck is seized by Chimera. Back to the blue line. Out at the blue line. Passed across point to point. And he gets it back. One-timer. Painful block shot there. Gotta clear it. Carried out of his own end toward center. Thrown in. Greiss able to step out and play it. Grabbed by Hickey. New York's in possession as they move up the wing. Fires. Good save there. Great take, dangerous area. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender. What an offensive display by the Islanders.
Looking for options. Wonderful save with a pad. Collected in the corner. And up to Bailey. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. Chips it back. Swept away. Kicked out of the scrum. The Bruins carrying it through the neutral zone. Tremendous pressure. Looking for options. In alone. Superb save by Rask. Picked up by the defense. That puck's loose. Not too well held. Boston's on the move through the neutral zone. Scooped up by Cizikas. Gets across. Looks over his options. Decides he wants the corner. No completion on that pass thanks to the stick. Pointed to Boychuk. Oh, what a chance. What a save. And he freezes for the whistle.
This is an excellent stop by the goaltender on the blocker side. The shooter takes a look, sizes the best place to shoot it, and tries to go on the stick side, but he's denied.
A little under 8 minutes to go in period one. The lead has just been cut in half. Let's see if momentum changes now. The Bruins with a clean win on the draw. And snapped up by Ladd. Score! And the game is even.
There's the old adage, get it to the net. You never know what can happen. Because he doesn't hit it.
Boston's got another face-off win. Loose puck regathered by Boychuk. Scrum over, puck kicked. What a scrum. Rocked and held like a baby. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Krejci. Shoots, got it all.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save. Bryce showed him the glove side. It went there, and he made a great glove save.
Good clean win. Fires. Wrister. Lightning-like reflexes there. Great glove save.
New York's fans got back on their feet after watching the replay of that massive save on the big board. I don't think we're going to see a bigger save than that the rest of the night.
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Puck is thrown to Cizikas. Taken toward the neutral zone. The Bruins in their own end in possession as they travel. He's in on an onside play. Two sticks together, they cancel. Denied by the defense. Puck loose. Tries to get it on net. Hard work for possession. Scrum over, puck hit by Seidenberg. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Slid to Tavares. Acrobatic stop by Rask. The Bruins with possession in center ice. Napped by John Tavares. New York setting things up through the neutral zone. Flings it. They score! That's 3 in a row.
Bailey's wrist shot was heavy and quick.
Edzo, I got a good look at this one. He's in the butterfly. It looks from my position like he's got the entire net covered. Obviously, there's a little bit open.
New York's ahead by 1 goal here in the first period. A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge. The Islanders control from the neutral zone. Good poke check by Zdeno Chara. Shoots one. That hits somebody. Looking to Molesky. Slid just inside the line to Chara.
Even though he's really banged up, he's going to try and suck this up and finish the shift.
What a save by Greiss.
Wow, what a save there, Doc.
Around through the corner. In the crease. Good shooting place. Oh, stick save. Propelled to Nash. Puck's loose, mishandled. Decides to curl back a little further. The Islanders in their own end controlling the play. That one came back over the blue line. Everybody has to get back, and the coach wishes he had skates on right now. Gets in. What'll he do? And it's nabbed by Chimera. Closed off effectively and sealed. Laid on to Krejci. Has that pass off the boards. Puck controlled by Hickey. And the pickup. Trying to go to Strome. Pitching it to Chimera. The Bruins with possession in the defensive zone. Nearing the final minute. And the puck taken over by Hickey. Pitching this one to Boychuk. He is shut right off.
These hits are...
Breakaway. Brilliant save by Greiss.
This shift had to seem like an extra minute for him. He was banged up earlier on it, still gets out to block the shot.
Clean win on the draw. The Islanders in possession as they travel through center ice. Shook right through. That shot hit a man. And the puck taken hold of by Kuhlman. Loose puck due to the play by Chimera. The Bruins have control of the puck through the neutral zone. Superb defensive play by Leddy. Shoots it on. Oh, a save. Huge hit. Shuts that offense right off. First period has come to a close. Some good moments, some not so good for both teams. Much like life. The Islanders have outscored them by 1. We turn to the shots on goal. Heavy for one, light for the other. A huge 18 for the Bruins and 11 for the Islanders. The Islanders have a lead. It is just 1, and they did it this way. We'll be right back. "20 minutes in the books, 20 minutes ahead." Edzo, what did you think of the first?
Boston's team is still in this game.
All right, guys, welcome to the beginning of the second period. It is the Islanders 3, Boston Bruins 2. They came back from a 2-0 deficit to take the lead. An amazing game so far. Right now, we're going to do a couple shout-outs, like I promised. We got COD Gamer Bra, David DeSauce, Hockey Conradic, JC42, Late 253, Relate Neon, the MTL Fan 2323. Stick around, guys. I will be doing more shout-outs throughout the day. Don't beg for them.
Quick work on the face-off. Couldn't get through there. The Bruins shifting gears back in their own end. Trying to get something generated up the wing. Taken on by Leddy. New York's getting to the neutral zone. Gains the blue line. Chip to Boychuk. And angled to Leddy. Going to get a penalty. It's a delayed call. Boston's got a penalty up on the board. It's 2 minutes for elbowing.
That's a dangerous play, leading with your elbow.
New York's power play opportunity number is 1. This one, the first one. You only get one chance to make a good first impression. See if they do. Big drive.
Chimera's banged up here as he works his way back to the bench. I can see the trainer working his way down to his end.
Gotten quickly back. To lead. Around to the corner. No completion on that pass thanks to the defender. Moving it to DeHaan. Looking for room. What a reaction save.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
And the loose puck brought in by Nash. Snapping a pass to Moore. The Islanders will play it from their own end on this power play. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Jabbed away by Miller. Good place to shoot from, and he does. Gets behind the net and looks to the front. Swept on to DeHaan. Marched narrowly inside. Waits with it, and he gets it back. Looking for options. Puck picked off. Tries to clear. And that one cleared by the penalty killers. Boston survived it. Back even. Got his pad on that one. That's a good pad save. Oh, great defensive play to intercept. A shot. Terrific glove save. The Islanders move to center ice. Onside. That puck's loose. He couldn't get through the roadblock. Now the puck rounded up by Clutterbuck. Passing one off now to Backus. Poke checked away by Hickey. Shoots one. Waffle boarding. Islanders. Shot on goal. Grabbed.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Chimera's is back in the dressing room, put no weight on one leg as he went back to the room.
Just under 5 minutes are gone here in the second. The Islanders with a 1-goal lead in this one, 3-2. Now it's directed to Clutterbuck. It's dumped in. The Bruins are looking to make a play out of their own zone. Directing that one to Krejci. On to Leddy. Gains the zone. The Bruins in possession as they travel in their own end. Up the wing, making some headway. Delayed penalty call. The Islanders will get a 2-minute penalty for elbowing.
If he would keep his hands down, he would not get an elbowing penalty.
Boston's to the power play again. And they have rung in one already. Let's see if they get another. Quick work on the faceoff. Cleared back out. Not much pressure there. They must retreat and start back again. Boston's up the wing, controlling play now. Terrific determination by Marchand. That play went offside. Tie up there and a good reach and possession.
Stafford's lost that puck in the offensive zone. He stick-handled himself into submission.
On the outside, a shot. Bryce decided to cover.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Hey, Ray, what's going on down there?
Just spoke to a representative from the road team. They're going to be short a player for the rest of the night. The injured player won't come back.
New York's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend. Boston's carrying it in their own end. Pass attempt to Backus. Puck is thrown to Stafford. Gets in. What'll he do? He drives toward the slot. Great point-blank save.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Looking to Backus. Speared along by Leddy. Gathered in by David Backus. Slid to Krejci. Shoots one. Give that goalie credit for another. The Bruins missed out on that power play and a chance to tie the game. It's over. Puck fired down. Decision made. Defenders first. Icing.
Grice takes a difficult scoring chance, makes it look easy as he makes the stop.
Solid, clean win. Trying to go to Boychuk. Up the wing, he keeps on going. And he dumps it in. And he's held up against the boards. The Bruins control the play in the defensive zone. Into the attacking end. Good save there. New York's lugging it along in neutral ice. Taken over again. And he is reefed.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Leddy's tripped up. That should be a penalty. And we get a penalty here. The referee strides over to hand it out. Hayes is sent to the box for tripping.
This is an easy call for the official, Doc. Player made no attempt to play the puck and just tripped up the attacking player.
New York's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Defensive zone win. Boston's in their own end, hopefully shifting from defense to offense here. Boom, they came together that time, didn't they?
Everyone heard that hit.
Puck to the bench area, and so the clock stopped.
So satisfying to have delivered a hit like that. Down here, you can hear this hit throughout the rink.
New York's got it off the draw at center. Moved along and in. One into another.
Oh, that was a dangerous hit. Now he's going to have to answer to somebody with that hit.
Good job of clearing. The Islanders have a manpower advantage still and begin from their own end. Puck is seized by Bergeron. And they got it out of there. Got it in his own end. One team is going to be short from this. Let's see what the call is. The Bruins have a player who is done for the night. A game misconduct. It's a 5-on-3. It's a power play, and it's a chance to do some damage. The Islanders win the draw, and a good save there. Cleared back out. This will force them to drop back a lot. New York's going back to get restarted with their advantage. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Enormous hit.
That's one way to change the momentum of a hockey game. Be physical.
Has it picked up. All a part of generating an offense. Little pass off from the goal. Through the corner now. Propelled to Ladd. Didn't get through. Right there, but can he get it out of harm's way? And he clears it. Case closed. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Pitching it to Ladd. Taken on by McQuaid. Has it back deep. The Islanders continue to probe up the wing. Decides to head for the corner. Tries to get it on net. Point blank save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Big blast. That's turned aside. Looking for options. He lurched at it and he got it.
Super stop, but if you're the shooter, that puck's got to be in the back of the net.
To the half wall. Pressure mounting here. Slaps it to Lee. Tries to clear. Great job stopping and holding. Freezes play.
Just a remarkably desperate play by the goalkeeper keeps this one out.
A little over 7 minutes to go in the second. 5 goals in this game. It's a 3-2 contest, and it's tight. Slugged back out again by Chara. The Islanders' power play will reset. Pitching this one to Strome. Nicely into the zone. Lets it go. Terrific stop, but it's loose. Slides it to the point to Letty. Flings it. Amazing save.
Good opportunity to regroup here after that save, but now they got to win a defensive zone faceoff. The Bruins bench really got excited when they saw their goaltender make that amazing stop.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. The Islanders hopefully shifting from defense to offense in their own end. Gets in and he'll look over his options. And it's turned aside. Possession gained by Zdeno Chara. Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back. And that's a good job taking the pressure off. New York's back to play in their own end as the clock ticks down on the power play. Flings it. Great stick save. Offensive possession here. That hits somebody. Boston's finding its way to center ice. Loose puck brought in by Bailey. Moving it to DeHaan. New York's moving the puck up the wing. The Bruins penalty kill has gotten a workout, but still perfect. Snapping a pass to Pasternak. Lets it go. Marvelous save. A great chance was no chance. right up the middle through the neutral zone. Makes that play deep. The Bruins lug that along up the wing. Gathered up again by Hickey. Out of their own end and still with it. He gains the zone. Laid on to Stafford. Moving it now up the wing. Chip to Stafford. And he's hammered.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Oh, big hit. And he cleared. Passing one off now to Clutterbuck. Shakes through. Shoots. Hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Smart recovery by Boychuk. The Islanders have it in their own end. Now it's directed to Tavares. Got it at the point. Takes a shot. Off his glove. The Bruins wheel one ahead up the wing. Mashed in. Directing that one to Leddy. Heads on behind. Solid glove save. And he'll cover.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him. Greiss has been under siege almost the entire night, but he has stopped just about everything thrown his way. His team's leading this game as a result of his brilliant play and some timely goals.
Delayed penalty coming up. They've vacated the goal crease so they can go with that extra man. The exchange is made. New York's getting a minor penalty here for interference.
Clearly an interference call, not allowing the player to get involved into the play.
Boston's power play has not been a shambles. It's been very good here, and it gets another chance. New York's got a defensive zone win. Play is stopped, and that well-worn track to both penalty boxes will be plowed through again. The Islanders get a minor penalty for delay of game.
Anytime you shoot the puck from your defensive zone out into the crowd without touching anybody, it's a delay of game.
Every game presents a fork-in-the-road opportunity, and this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now. The drama heightens in this final minute of the second period. Fires a wonderful shot, answered quickly.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Now, sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this. Excellent scoring chance.
Face-off win here. Pointed to Nash. Stays onside to the middle. Great glove save.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away. New York's defense hasn't been perfect. They've given up some quality chances. But when you got a goalie behind you with a glove like that, he can bail you out at the perfect time.
The Bruins win it. Got a piece of that one. Collected by Patrice Bergeron. Outstanding save with the glove.
Well, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save.
This is an excellent stop by the goaltender on the blocker side. The shooter takes a look, sizes the best place to shoot it, and tries to go on the stick side, but he's denied.
Boston's got that face-off win. To Backus. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
The Islanders have a delay of game penalty for shooting the puck over the glass.
Well, all he was trying to do, Doc, was shoot it off the glass and get it out of the zone. Unfortunately, it went into the crowd.
The Bruins get a huge opportunity here. It's a two-man advantage. They do. Shoots. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it. Gets play stopped.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Goes to the backhand. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
And that is the end of the second period of this game. One more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that. We are entering the third period. Based on the first two, what are you expecting to happen?
The Bruins are lucky to still be in this game, Doc. They've been outplayed by a large margin, especially in time of possession. One lucky bounce, and they're right back in it.
Still somebody in the box as this period starts, so the penalty kill will have to be strong. We're underway. Possession now on the pickup by Bergeron. Great opportunity. Got in front of another one.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
The offense was strong, but the pad had the answer. Puck at the point. Snaps it to Bergeron. Fires. Great glove grab. And a whistle.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Big face-off win. Good shooting place. Sent on further. They'll have to return. The Bruins' power play is over. They've had their problems tonight. Pass attempt to Pastrnak. Gains the zone. On to Bergeron. Got that in the trapper.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Tie-up and help from the winger. And the puck control. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
The Bruins go back so that they can come back on this power play. Nicely into the zone. The Islanders shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Puck is thrown to Stafford. Slid to Backus. Making progress in the defensive zone. Dumped in. Great grab of that pass up the right wing. Hand-eye coordination beats that pass again. Boston's controlling play now up the wing. The Bruins power. Oh, what a glove he's got there. A cover, and play is stopped.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Just over 3 minutes off the clock here in the third. 5 goals in this game. It's a 3-2 contest, and it's tight. A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck.
You're not going to see many saves better than that one. The glove stop on the top shelf attempt.
Good face-off win. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Turned away. Shot. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Puck gathered in by Andrew Ladd. And angled to Seidenberg. At the point of drive. Big pad save. Gets in, looks over his options here. Looking to lead. New York's controlling play now through neutral ice. Good hand to eye. And the reach of the stick. Back near the blue line to Tavares. Trying to go to Pastrnak. Gets that one on a cross. Whoa, what a play! New York's in their own end and controlling the play. Propelled to Tavares. Wonderful save on a terrific scoring chance.
Raz able to make that stop on a shot that changes direction. His positioning allows him to even be close to it.
Nice face-off work. Boston's lugging it along in their own end. Pitching it to Nash. No luck getting through. Puck loose. Dogged determination there by Nash. Pass cut. Pitching this one to Bailey. Wow, what force in that one.
One thing I love about this game, there's no out of bounds.
That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff.
Really solid and clean. He's able to generate power with his strength in his legs, and he flattens the opponent.
It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. He's got him against the glass. The Islanders want to generate something up the wing. A shot, booted aside. Moving it to Hayes. Into the end of attack. Back on his stick. The Islanders are moving the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it up near the boards. And he steps across the line. And he dumps it in to get a line change. Laid on to Clutterbuck. The Bruins through the neutral zone continue on. And at an angle to Miller. Oh, good chance here. He's got a wonderful centering pass. Picked up in the attacking zone. Outstanding point-blank save. A terrific shot, but it's answered by the pad. Looking for options, looking for room. Big save there.
Great pressure there, Doc. I thought for sure there was going to be a goal.
Royce takes a difficult scoring chance, makes it look easy as he makes the stop.
The Bruins win that faceoff. It's redirected. He scores! They've scrapped back to tie, and there's still time.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
Boston's got that one. Now what? Pass moved up the middle to Bergeron. New York's in their own end, moving the puck. Hans cut through the neutral zone. Gets across, looks over his options. Gathered up again by Stafford. Boston's on the move up the wing. He's in! He scores! 2 straight goals.
He had people chasing him down on a breakaway, but he found a way to score.
Grice can't cover the bottom of the net. Beaten just by the pad on the low stick side.
The Bruins have broken the tie here in the third period. What will they do next? How will they start to play this game? Aggressive? Passive? Bergeron's got another in a long list of face-off wins. Puck now possessed by David Backes. Snapping a pass to Ladd. The Islanders carrying it through the neutral zone. Thrown in. Kicked out of the scrum. Taken toward the neutral zone. to Nash. Shakes through. Hatchets one. Marvelous save by Greiss.
He made it look easy. What a stop.
Taken out along the boards.
Sometimes nowhere to go. He tried to squeeze through, guys, but he took a big hit.
He gets through. Blocked that. And a long pass up the wing to Stafford. It's an onside play. Smart recovery by Nash. The Islanders starting back in their own end. Chip to Stafford. The puck is scooped up by Ladd. New York's waiting to get things organized in the defensive zone. It's dumped in. Got that pass off the boards. Right near the goal stripe in the corner to Bolesky. Shoots one. Saved off the mask. Passing one off now to Bailey. Now it's directed to Boychuk. He's in on an onside play. He's got it. On to Clutterbuck. Slides it to the point to Leddy. That shot came from just 6 inches.
All right, guys, we have 6 minutes left in this third period. Boston has come back to take the lead 4-3 against the Islanders, which is an incredible game so far. Stick around. We got the rest of round one up after this with Colorado and Anaheim up next after this game. So stick around. Be sure to subscribe for that.
Opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
A little under 6 minutes remaining in the period. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. Blockered away. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid.
Krejci's just won another face-off, and a big one.
Don't forget also, guys, about the 1,000 sub celebration and the 3 giveaway items that will be randomly selected to my subscribers. So 3 subscribers will receive 1 giveaway item from this channel. And then next week we have the Stanley Cup Grand Prize winnings, which is basically I will assign a team a number and a subscriber a number, and if that team or your team makes it and wins the Stanley Cup, then you will receive a grand prize giveaway. So be sure to throw those subs in there. Be sure to hit that little red button. And be sure to stick around. We got Colorado Avalanche and Anaheim Ducks right up after this.
And he dumps it in. Boston's leaving its own end. The Bruins looking to head man up the wing. And he throws it in, hopes of getting it back.
Miller's play there is at a critical point in the game. That's a smart play.
Pass attempt to Ladd. Gets in. What'll he do? Decides he wants the corner. Boston's organizing back in the defensive zone. Propelled the Hayes. Back on his stick. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. The Islanders carrying on through the neutral zone. Looking from the corner. He's held up against the boards. The Bruins continue on in their own end. And he flies it back in.
At this critical point, Doc, you got to make sure you have fresh bodies on the ice. That's why it's so important to get that puck in deep.
Pitched back in from center. More time for player changes. Boston's in possession and moving up the wing. Nice work by Leddy. Laid on to Tavares. Gains the blue line. Possession established on the pickup. Deflected off the blocker. A whistle and a rest.
guys, they're relying on their goaltender here to hold their lead. They're lucky he's been so sharp.
Bergeron's won again, and so is his team. Everything's good there. And he steps across the line. Play to be made now by Boychuk. Brings a shot. Didn't get through. Boychuk's lugging.
Just so you folks know, I will select the number for next week's Grand Prize playoff run. I will give you guys your numbers at the end of Tuesday's stream. Okay, so the more you return, the better your chance is to get a number for the, I guess, the raffle. I don't know what to call it. But, yeah. So be sure to return, be sure to watch the streams daily, and be sure to just love and support us, all right, guys? And you will see yourself have a number, all right? It will be randomly selected between the biggest returning subscribers I have, okay? So, like I said, be sure to subscribe and be sure to keep watching.
An enormous defensive face-off win. The Bruins have it up the wing. Lets it go. And the save there. And they've got it again. Chip to Clutterbuck. Skill play by Miller. Kicked out of the scrum. The Bruins with possession in their own end. To Pasternak. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Krejci. One-timer. Terrific glove save. And he'll hold on.
Well, for my eye line, I think this is in, guys, but it's an unbelievable stop. It keeps his team in shouting distance of the lead.
Don't forget, guys, too, at the end of this stream, I will post the new updated bracket for the second round for tomorrow, okay? So be sure to follow us on Facebook and be sure to like the page, all right? That way you can check out updates and, well, basically just updates and more news on the giveaway items and upcoming pictures, all of it, all right? Just follow the page, plain and simple. And Boston takes this game and moves on to the second round after trailing most of the game. What an upset for Islanders fans. All right, folks, we got Colorado Avalanche and Anaheim Ducks up next. Stick around for a first round of playoff hockey.
A fun game for us. We hope it was for you. That's our show. More games to come. If they match this one, they will be special. So long for now. Greetings, everyone, with Ray Ferraro downstairs and Eddie Olczyk upstairs. I'm Mike Emery. Glad you're with us tonight because this is going to be a dandy. Two teams from the Wild West. It's a game between the Anaheim Ducks and the Colorado Avalanche. Your thoughts, Eddie, on what we'll see here?
Two teams that have two well-crafted game plans, but once the puck drops, anything can happen, Doc, as we've seen in the past. I believe the key to this game is who stays to their game plan will win this game.
Glad you've joined us in Anaheim. We have started. To Raquel. Fantastic shutdown. Nicely into the zone. Oh, and he is drilled.
He was looking to knock him into the third row.
Propelled to Raquel. Brings a shot.
All right, folks, welcome to round one of the playoffs. We're here in game 6.
With this puck being so close to that,
Colorado Avalanche and Anaheim Mighty Ducks.
Colorado's 2-minute penalty is for cross-checking.
Oh, I'm sorry, game 7.
Push in the game of hockey, but
I'm sorry, my apologies.
Two hands
Colorado
on the stick.
Avalanche and Anaheim Ducks. Just so you know, if you're just joining us, this is all
There's
single
always a
elimination
start to
up
your
until
power
round
play
3,
night, and this
where
is number 1.
the Stanley Cup final on Friday will be best of 7. All right, so be sure to subscribe so you can stay tuned for that coming Friday and tomorrow. These next 2 days are going to be the best of this channel. And don't worry, too, we got the 1,000 sub celebration right around the corner for you guys.
Go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Back near the blue line to Lindholm. Score! Boy, they're on the board early, aren't they?
From out top, the goaltender had no chance on that slap shot.
I'm not even sure if he saw that. That thing cracked off his stick in an instant into the back of the net.
Anaheim's gotten the lead early, and their home fans are ecstatic. Colorado's got that one. Now what? Gains the blue line. Snapped it off. Big point-blank save there.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Time of the goal, 1 minute, 16 seconds.
Gibson's pretty fortunate there. He makes the stop on that deflected shot. He's moving one way and has to go back to the other.
Colorado's got it again. Oh, the pass just didn't work. The Ducks up the wing, lugged the puck. Scooped up by Beauchemin. Battle for possession. Good job with the stick. Colorado's in their own end, moving the puck. Shoots, grabbed.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Tie-up and help from the winger. Colorado's on the move, hoping to wheel it up the wing. Slides it to the point to Tooten. That's a good solid poke check. Snapping a pass to Eves. Up the wing, possession still with him. The Avs continue on in their own end. Pitching this one to Mitchell. Gets across, looks over his options. Pointed to Barry. Fires! Just couldn't find the target. The Ducks with possession up the wing. The puck is scooped up by Eves. Passing one off now to Soderberg. And it's a good pickup. Good stick presence.
The Ducks force another turnover in this game. Let's see what they can do with it.
Picks it up in his own end. Kicked out of the scrum. Laid on to Ritchie. Hammered. What a save by Varlamov.
After that outstanding stop, that's got to give his team a big lift.
Directing that one to Landeskog. Has it picked up. Pass attempt to Perry. Trying to go to Raquel. He's in on an onside play. The Avs control the play in their own end. Back near the blue line to Stoner. Gloved. And he holds on.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
A little under 6 minutes gone. The Ducks lead 1-0. Got possession. Dumped in. Took it up the boards and holds. Wonderful centering pass, and it's right to him. Wrist shot. Blockered away. Slides it to the point to Colbert. Centering. Pressure mounting here. Sends it across the blue line. Sends it back the other way. Can't get a shot on. That shot came from just 6 inches.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Hand-eye coordination beats that pass again. Score! And the game is even.
Oh, what a quick release on that snapper.
Well, the goalie can only shake his head. He feels he should stop every shot on the glove side. He doesn't get to this one.
Good reach there. Gets in, looks over his options here. To Grigorenko. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at. Loose puck. There was no getting through. Drilled. Oh, that one hit. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Terrific determination by Beauchemin. Pitching it to Andrighetto. And quickly to Beauchemin. Great opportunity denied. Big drive off a body. Now it's directed to Silverberg. Superb defensive play by Johnson. Puck is thrown to Duchesne. Up the wing, moving along. On to Grigorenko. Collected by Getzlaf. Moving it to Lindholm. Looking to Raquel. Snapping a pass to Grigorenko. Picks it up back there. Skate kick out of the scrum. Chip to Duchesne. Receives that pass from the other side. To Grigorenko. Off his pad. Anaheim's finding its way to center ice. Into the end of attack. Didn't drag it very well there. Loose puck. Colorado's on the move up the wing. Let's go, Arister. Ah, that's a good pad save. Moving it on up the wing. That puck's loose. Deflected away by Barry. Lets it go. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Taken on by Mitchell. Keeps it going behind the goalie. Save! And sent down to Soderberg. Great job on a cut pass. Nicely into the zone. Picked up by Weirkoch. Scrum over, puck kicked. Has a chance to make a play through the corner. Slid to Soderberg. Puck is picked up by Eaves. Soderberg's lugging it in his own end, headed northward. Slid just inside the line to Weirkoch. Outstanding stop. Nicely patted away. Pitching this one to Eaves. Gains the zone. Propelled to Thompson. Wonderful stop by Varlamov.
Varlamov's athleticism allowed him to make that outstanding save.
Gibson's able to make a great save here. That was an excellent scoring chance that's denied.
A little over 7 minutes remaining in the period. 2 goals so far, divided in half. Good help for the centerman. To Beauchemin. Pushing it on through center ice. And he dumps it in. Around through the corner right now. The Ducks are controlling in their own end. Mashed in. Nice work by Johnson. Enormous hit.
Better get your head up. That's a solid hit that he had to take there.
Laid on. Got his stick on it. That shot hit a man. And he'll cover.
Varlamov's able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
Solid, clean win. Colorado's in control of the puck in neutral ice. Taken over again. That's a good hit off the forecheck. That puck is loose. No luck getting through that. Passing one off now to Landeskog. Shot down the ice, and again, they're going to have to be in a defensive posture here. The faceoff is right in front of their goaltender. Icing is called. Possession established. Good reach there. Directing that one to Landeskog. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Duchesne. On to Silverberg. Anaheim's got it in center ice. Chip to Bieksa. Oh, and he's hammered.
I'm not sure if anybody's getting the upper hand here, but this has been a really physical period between two big teams.
Pass cut.
Bieksa's injury was apparent as soon as you saw this hit. Huge collision, bone-rattling check.
Good face-off win. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. The Ducks on the move through center. Gathered up again by Perry. Good try there. Gathered in by Weirkoch. Still got it. Terrific balance. Two sticks together. It goes to the offense. Slid to Getzlaf. Attack zone possession here. Pass attempt to Weirkoch. Up the wing, making some headway. Puck loose. Good defensive play. Shot on. Score! He got iron with that shot.
Grigorenko's wrist shot was heavy and quick.
This shot just overpowers him. He's in the right position. He stops a big chunk of it, but not enough as the puck's in the goal.
The Avs now have a one-goal lead in the first period. Perhaps they can build on this and carry something sizable to the dressing room. Anaheim's got another face-off win. Propelled to Beauchemin. Terrific glove save. A cover, and play is stopped.
The Ducks need to acknowledge their goaltender after one of the better saves you will ever see. Somebody get this guy a pasta visual.
Just under 3 minutes to go, first period. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. Snapped up by Bull. Gathered up again by Colbert. He's got it. The Avs lug that along through center ice. It's dumped in. Trying to get something generated up the wing. Jabbed away by Beauchemin. Heads to the front. Acrobatic stop by Varlamov.
An unbelievable stop from a high-scoring area.
Right out of the textbook. In the defensive zone, still in control. Moved along and in. The clock bleeds down to the last minute. The scrum continues at the glass. Colorado's in their own end and shifting gears. Laid on to Johnson. Good defensive work there. Carried to the corner by Coleman. Skilled play by Mitchell. Feeds the slot to Soderberg for the one-timer. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
Incredible non-stop action, Doc. Now we got a face-off.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
Anaheim's prevailed on another face-off. Rugby and hockey together at the boards. Pointed to Barry. Got that in the trapper.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
The Avs win the draw. It's off his pad. First period has come to a close. We'll get a rest, so will the teams. The Avs own a one-goal lead. A look at the shots on goal. They're pretty overwhelming. A huge 18 for Colorado and 11 for Anaheim. Grigorenko's marker late in that period will give his team a lift going into intermission time now.
Please visit our team website.
We are in the early stages of this game, about to begin the second period. Your thoughts on the first?
The Ducks are down only by one, Doc, and they're lucky. The way they turned over the puck in that first period, this could easily be a 3 or 4 goal deficit.
First face-off of period 2. Missed on the shot. To Getzlaf. Long lead pass to Fowler. Held up against the boards. A free puck now. Colorado's continuing on through center ice. Offside stops the clock. The Ducks win that neutral zone faceoff. Gets in. What'll he do? Gotten quickly back. Taken behind by Kessler. Good intercept. And the possession taken by Gabriel Landeskog. Keeps it going back behind the net. Landeskog's tripped and a penalty should be coming. Play is stopped and now we'll hear the call. Anaheim's given a minor here for tripping.
No, this is a tough call. He was trying to play the puck, but he tripped up the attacking player.
Colorado's opportunity on the power play is their first of this game. Let's see how they do. We have a winner. The Ducks in their own end controlling the play. Smart recovery by Beauchemin. Two sticks together, they cancel. Loose puck taken by Landeskog. And not out. Maybe more heat coming for the Ducks. Back near the blue line to Lindholm. On to Cogliano. Puck loose, couldn't get through. Colorado's got it and moving up the wing. One into another.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Now the puck rounded up by Beauchemin. Trying to go to McKinnon. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Terrific glove save. Outstanding job taking the pressure off. Possession gained by Barry. The Avs wheel it up the wing. Gotta ice it here. And we get a penalty. The referee to the table, a player to the box. Anaheim's 2-minute minor is for shooting the puck over the glass. Enter that on the sheet, delay of game.
He was trying to play it off the glass, but he missed.
It is a 5-on-3 for a brief time, but still a 2-man advantage, and the face-off will start it off. Duchesne's bad night on faceoffs continues. It's cleared back, and this forces a recoil.
3 minutes, 29 seconds.
Colorado's moving the puck in their own end. To Johnson. And the arm of the referee comes up. A penalty. The Ducks get 2 minutes up on the penalty clock for interference.
You got to be in control. You just can't run around and hit everybody, especially when they don't have a puck.
Colorado special teams have been special. Let's see if they come up big here. It's a two-man advantage, and it's not short. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession.
3 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Avs have a manpower advantage still and begin from their own end. Slot shot, hung right over him and couldn't get it past.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
It's an onside play. And possession seized by Stoner. The Ducks shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Good job with the poke check. And a slashing penalty is forthcoming. Kicked out of the scrum. And we get a penalty here. The referee strides over to hand it out. Anaheim's got 2 minutes on their penalty total, and this one's for slashing.
Oh, look at the reaction of the puck carrier. He is in some pain. That's a slash.
It's a 5-on-3, it's a power play, and it's a chance to do some damage. The Avs prevailing on the faceoff. Save!
Anaheim's goaltender has kept this game in doubt. He has had an outstanding night.
Outstanding point-blank save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
No time to react. Didn't need it. Save. And on to Barry. Puts one on. Right in that catching glove. Good work.
They needed that save, but more importantly, the whistle to stop play.
Gibson's able to make the stop here on a very difficult scoring chance.
Defensive zone win. And they got it out of there. And possession established on the pickup by Barry. Anaheim's penalty kill has been terrific and well tested, especially that time, and continues to play. There'll be a penalty. Colorado's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
Oh, this is not a good penalty. A lazy penalty behind the play, reaching in, turning the stick over, and hooking the player.
Another important draw. This time, they're 4 against 4.
Colorado penalty to number 9.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails.
Time of the penalty, 6 minutes.
Gains the zone and looks over his options. Chip to Raquel. Many yards gained to Fowler. Pitching it to Duchesne. And he gains the zone. Solid work there by Duchesne. Slid to Weirkoch. Gaining space, maybe time. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Great pressure. Slides it to Soderberg. Delayed penalty call. Colorado's power play. That shot came from nowhere.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Anaheim's got a minor penalty here for interference.
You got to play with controlled emotion. You can't run around and hit everybody, especially when they don't have the puck.
Puck about to be put in play with both teams short one player.
Anaheim penalty to number 3.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession.
Time of the penalty.
Gets in. What'll he do? Good poke check by Johnson. Propelled to Kessler. Outstanding save. Just got his glove on it.
The Avs bench really got excited when they saw their goaltender make that amazing stop.
A little under 8 minutes played. It is a tight contest thus far with the score 2-1. Anaheim's got another win. Save. The Avs have killed off the penalty. Now they go to the power play. Into the attacking end. The defense was in the way. Loose puck. What a hit.
That's what we love about this game.
Fired away and back down. Carried out of his own end towards center. Colorado is lugging it up the wing. Dogged determination there by Johnson. Oh, they got it out. They check the clock and prepare to defend some more. To Landeskog. He gains the zone. Carries it to the corner. Shoots one. Wonderful save with the glove. And at an angle to Enriqueta. He is shut right off. Hammers one. Got his pad on that. Picked up by the defense. The Ducks have faced a lot of penalty kills tonight, but they've been perfect so far. There is a slash on that play, and it is going to be called. And so now a penalty will be handed out. The Ducks get a minor penalty for slashing.
I'm not sure this is a slashing call. I think it was the reaction of the puck carrier that sold this call.
This has been a power play that's gotten a lot of times, but no goals. Maybe that'll change with this one.
Anaheim penalty to number 40.
Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off.
46 seconds.
And the loose puck gathered in by Barry. The Avs look to make a difference up the wing. Takes it right back. Shoots. The offense was strong, but the pad had the answer. Cleared back out. Not much pressure there. And the puck now possessed by Barry. Has it in his own end. Gains the zone. He got in. Slides it to the point to Beauchemin. Off his helmet mask. And he'll hold on.
Gibson's always had excellent leg speed. Here he makes a great pad stop.
The Ducks with a face-off win. Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back. And the puck taken over by Barry. The Avs with possession through the neutral zone. And he takes the heat off by clearing. Can he make them chase it? Anaheim's killed off another one in a long list of penalties. Still perfect. A shot. Great glove grab. And on the icing, play is stopped, and all the way back it will come for a faceoff.
What an unbelievable save there. That's an excellent shot that he's able to deny.
The Ducks win it. Hammered. That shot hit a man. Snapped out of the air. Gets play stopped.
Oh, that thing's labeled for the shelf. What a great glove stop there.
Grabbed. The two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Onside. Pointed to Beauchemin. Ripper. Oh, deflected away. Anaheim's lugging it through the center ice area. Gathered up again by Johnson. Got it in his own end. Continues through the neutral zone. Backhander to the net. Big pad save. Back in his defensive end to get it. Laid on to Zadorov. Nicely into the zone. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Smart recovery by Weirkoch. Now it's directed to Colburn. Penalty coming up, but it's a delayed call. One team is going to be short from this. Let's see what the call is. The Ducks will get a 2-minute penalty for elbowing.
No question, a penalty there, Doc. Anytime you see a player skating around with his elbow up, put him in a box.
Colorado's power play has not been effective, but it has gotten a lot of practice. Let's see if they connect here.
Anaheim penalty to number 3.
A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. Oh, what a stop!
Oh, that was a reactionary save.
That was a great scoring chance, guys. Better stop.
A little over 5 minutes to be played. The Avs have eked out a 2-1 advantage. Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. They've taken the heat off again. The clock still moves. Hard work for possession. Skate kick out of the scrum. Still has control up the wing. He takes that point pass. Hammered. Terrific work with the glove. Couldn't keep it, though.
Every once in a while, you get enough time to deliver a slap shot. You can really lean into it. He was able to make the save, though.
Off the faceoff, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Puck is seized by Johnson. Moving it to Duchesne. Gains the blue line. Oh, here's a chance now on the giveaway. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. Up the wing, still with possession, and with, knocked right off the stick. Big point-blank save there.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Nice face-off work. Sent out, and he'll make them chase it. Loose puck brought in by Barry. Colorado's accelerating ahead through the neutral zone. And gathered in by Gabriel Landeskog. Anaheim's penalty-killing unit has come to the fore again, and they are still doing the job. But don't test them too much. Gets across, looks over his options. Terrific interception. Colorado's in possession in their own end. Looks from the corner. Lets it go. On to Votman. Sailed right back in again so the defense can get to the bench. What a scrum. Rocked and held like a baby. Colorado setting things up in the defensive zone. He's in on an onside play. Solid pad save. Puck is thrown to Ritchie. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. Thrown in. Looking to Landeskog. Up the wing and still with it. Snapping a pass to Soderberg. Puck's loose off the enemy this time. Lets it go. Oh, what a pad save. Pitching this one to Raquel. Has it back deep. Passing one off now to Weirkoch. Gets in, looks over his options here. Shoots it on. Save. Shoots one. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
You can't ask for a better opportunity in the scoring zone. What a great glove save.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
The Avs win that faceoff. Held there for a faceoff coming up next. Anaheim's got a face-off win. Directing that one to Raquel. Holds in the corner. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Oh, that's a grade A scoring chance. The goalie gets just a little piece of it, but it's enough to keep it out of the net.
The Ducks win it. HITZ one. We've played 2 periods here of a 3-period game. The best part of the day is coming up. Let's take a look at the 2-period shots on goal totals. They are whopping 39 for the Avalanche and 16 for the Ducks.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next...
Colorado's got the lead at the end of the period, and their goaltender has made a huge difference in that. Here's just an example of his body of work. We'll be right back. "40 minutes down, at least 20 minutes to go. What are your thoughts so far?"
The Ducks are down on the scoreboard, Doc, and they know they have a real hot goaltender at the other end. Pretty simple formula. More people, more pucks to the net. Eventually, you might get a bounce, and you'll be right back in this game.
Gets it behind the net. Back near the blue line to Fowler. Fires. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. Great save in close.
Not a lot of room to score.
Oh, that's a good shot. Great pad save. Okay, so he's got it on his stick. What'll he do next? Against the glass right now. Pass attempt to Raquel. Into the end of attack. Back on his stick. Shot. Oh, what a great chance, but it's off the iron. The Avs up the wing, luck the puck. And they've got it again. Looking to headman up the wing. To Beauchemin. Chip to Duchesne. Colorado's up the wing, setting things up. Skill play by Cogliano. Nicely into the zone. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. Trying to go to McKinnon. Lets it go. Booted aside. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
A little over 3 minutes have been skated so far. The Avs with a narrow lead of 2-1. Good job tying the man up on the face-off. Teammate comes in. Slides it to the point to Vermette. Lets the shot fly. Missed on the shot. Good job. He rubbed him right out.
That's one way to change the momentum in a hockey game.
And he picks it up. Pitching it to Ritchie. Anaheim's controlling play now up the wing. Takes it to the corner. Scooped up. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. A whistle and a rest.
Johnson's taken a huge hit, but he's continued to make the play.
Tie-up and help from the winger. Gains the zone. Dumped in. Anaheim's in their own end, and they've got it. And he dumps it in. This takes a lot out of him. Free puck off a defender. Kicked out of the scrum. Now it's directed to Soderberg. Got it right back. Flings it. Just missed the net with that one.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
Moving it to Shaw. The Ducks continue to probe up the wing. Carried to the corner boards by Shaw. Scrum over, puck kicked. Around through the corner. Simple play, made well, strong defense. With no time whatsoever, he turned it aside.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Varlamov's able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
The Ducks get the draw. Drilled. Colorado's waiting to get things organized in the defensive zone. Score! And this one is tied.
Varlamov's going to be unhappy with his players in front of him. They make a huge error that leaves the scoring zone wide open.
Anaheim's gotten the game even, and who knows what will happen next. Somebody's got to break this tie, or we'll do it in OT. Colorado's moving the puck through center ice. Through the corner. Slid to Stoner. Moved along and in. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
Well, we thought he was going to escape there. He got knocked on his backside pretty solidly.
Shoot. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside.
Barry's skating ability gets him into position here to deliver a crushing hit.
Got possession. Gets in. What'll he do? Strong play. Good reach. Gathered in by Grigorenko. He's got him against the glass. Anaheim's lugged it back into their own end. Has a chance to make a play through the corner. Puts one on. Oh, tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. Nabbed by Getzlaf. Possession held as he skates in the defensive zone. Anaheim's continuing on in their own end. Couldn't get through. Freezes play.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
A little under 9 minutes have gone by here in the third. The Avs are now the tied team. Still time to go. Propelled to Lindholm. The Avs looking to head man up the wing. Takes a shot. Save! Carried from the defensive zone. Comes right back to Lindholm. Puck is thrown to Ritchie. Looking to Vermette. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Possession taken up by Johnson. Stick handles right up the center. Puck loose, now picked up. Oh, an error on that pass. Good chance here. Hammered. That's a marvelous save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Big save. He holds that one, and it's a good thing because they were buzzing.
Gibson's positioning is pretty good here. This shot's deflected halfway to the net, guys, and he's sharp to make the save.
Good job on the draw. Snapping a pass to Silverberg. Up the wing, moving ahead. And the pickup. Skate kick out of the scrum. Great stick save. Bunted down. Pitching this one to Zadorov. Laid on to Soderberg. Shoots. Kick save. Outstanding. Picks it up in his own end. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Como. Has that point pass as well. Wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Gibson's able to make the stop here on a very difficult scoring chance.
Just over 8 minutes to go in the third period. A hockey game is a game of lead changes. This one now is even. Taken on by Weirkoch. Good work with the stick. Puck covered, whistle blown. Colorado's got it. The Ducks are carrying it in their own zone. Terrific determination by Tooten. It's an onside play. Pointed to Tooten. Shoots. That hit somebody. And possession now on the pickup by Colby. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. The Avs up the wing are moving the puck. Lets it go. Good save there. Passing one off now to Perry. Oh, look at this. And he freezes for the whistle.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Good reach there. Driving through the neutral zone. Loose puck taken by Getzlaff. Directing that one to Raquel. Oh, and it's a penalty coming. Anaheim's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
Oftentimes, it's not your percentage on the power play, but when you do get one, that makes the biggest difference. That might be the case right here this time. Great save!
The shooter cannot believe he made that unbelievable save, and I can't either.
The Ducks shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Pass attempt to Landeskog. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Lets it go. Blocked with the pad. That's a solid play, and he keeps the attack going with this. Closed off and sealed on the boards. A terrific clear. Taken on by Barrett. Carried from the defensive zone towards center. Snaps a shot. Outstanding work with the glove. Gathered in by Shaw. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him.
They better go back and give him a tap on the pads. There's no way this game remains tied without his brilliance.
Just over 4 minutes left to go. So far, 4 goals equally divided. They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. Thinking attack here. Good shooting place. Cleared back out by Cogliano. To Johnson. Trying to go to Duchesne.
We're nearing the end of the third period with this game tied up even 2-2.
The Ducks penalty kill has gotten to work off his pad.
Just so you guys know, we have one more game after this. It will be game 8, Montreal Canadiens versus Buffalo Sabres. Up next after this. Be sure to subscribe. You guys have been amazing throughout this entire day. I wish I could kiss all you guys' feet. All right? But that being said, we got one more game ahead of us. Be sure to subscribe. Be sure to hit that red button. You could greatly increase your chances on the giveaway items, as well as next week's grand prize Stanley Cup winner.
They won that faceoff. Can they clear it? Now it's directed to Mitchell. Lets it go. The shot is off. to Mitchell. Lets it go. He got his glove on that one. Great glove save.
That's a quick
We're going to do an end of this game shout-outs for you. All right, guys? So here you go. This one's for you. Beer Boy 99 Gaming, COD Gamer Bra, Foxy Man 923, Mellow Broadcast, Minecraft and more, Philly Sports Reports, Pusty Master 666, Sammy Likes It, The MTL Fan 2323, Kevin Fang, who just joined the chat, and Tong Hale.
The puck is scooped up by Eaves.
Be sure to keep up with the live chat. That way you yourself can get a shout-out. We got a couple people who just popped up. We got Jacob LeBlanc Catriel, Peter Dallin, Hockey Conradic.
Near the blue line to Stoner. That hits somebody.
All right, guys, here's the end. That's the end of the game. Shout-outs.
To Weirkoch. Moving it to Zadorov. Into the attacking end. Looking from the corner. Shoots. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Puck out of play into the player's bench. Clock stopped.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Nearing the final minute of regulation.
Last minute of play.
Jib to Perry. And there's a delayed penalty call. Just a good rub out there. A penalty has been called, and the game could hinge on this. Landeskog's getting a minor for interference.
You cannot stop his progress in this particular play. You have to allow him the ability to be able to move up the ice. Interference.
Anything you do once, you can do twice. Let's see if that applies to this particular power play.
Colorado penalties.
That is a large win by the defensive centerman. Congratulations to him. Shot not too strong. Pad stop. He covers and holds on.
Gibson's able to make an excellent stop here. That's a difficult scoring chance. The shooter thought he had him beat.
And coming up is the biggest face-off of this game. An enormous defensive face-off win. Point-blank save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
He gains the zone. Right on his stick on the centering pass. They've taken the heat off again. The clock still moves. Goes back deep for it. Anaheim's on the move in neutral ice. Shot on. Pad save. Ooh, hard one there.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
And they've won that draw. Let's it go. Off a body. Off his glove. A brilliant save. This contest will need extra time.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. If you find a
Jesus, guys, 16 minutes in penalties in this game on Anaheim. Unbelievable. All right, guys, I told you I'd give you an overtime shout-out. So here it is. Holy crap, we got a lot of people. All right, we got Beer Boy 99 Gaming, Boston Bruins fan 16, COD Gamer Bra, Craig K, Foxy Man 923, Henry, Hockey Conradic, Jacob LeBlanc Coutier, Broadcast Minecraft and more, Peter Dallin, Philly Sports Reports, Pusty Meister 666, the MTL Fan 2323, Thunder Beast, RY Rommers, Tonghale, and Wiltsu. All right, guys, stick around for the next game. There will be one more shout-out for the next game, which is Canadiens, Montreal Canadiens against the Buffalo Sabres after this game. So be sure to stick around and be sure to subscribe.
Anaheim's got that neutral zone faceoff. That play went offside. Colorado's got another face-off win. Anaheim's got time for only this rush. Onside. Denied by the defense. Puck loose. Slid to ease. Oh, and it's a penalty coming. Play is halted, and we have yet another penalty call. The Avs see 2 up on the board against them for cross-checking.
You want to see a cross-check? Look at the player's hands and positioning on his stick.
The power play unit has connected earlier in the game. This is the biggest one thus far. Let's see how they do. Oh, it's very important if he can get that out. So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Nicely into the zone. Wonderful chance was set up, and the pass just goes wide. Wow, what a glove save.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
Varlamov's able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
Good help for the centerman. Cleared on out by Landeskog. And the loose puck regathered by Stoner. Scooped up by Getzlaf. Puck is thrown to ease. Shoots it off. Great glove save, but it's loose. Good pad stop. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. Propelled to Getzlaf. With a blast. Solid glove save. And a whistle.
Varlamov's made several excellent saves. None better than that. Certainly none bigger than that one here in overtime.
Beat him on that one. Let's go a wrist shot. Superb save by Varlamov.
He made it look easy. What a stop.
Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there.
Varlamov's stop will extend this. It looked like we were going home with that chance. Brilliant stop.
A little under 3 minutes played, and this game is tied at 2. Possession established. Good reach there. The Ducks with it along the boards. Decides to go back into his own end to get something started. Fired away.
To those of you who are just joining the stream, we are here in overtime between Colorado and Anaheim for round 1 of the playoffs. Tomorrow will be round 2 and 3. As well, Friday will be Finals Friday. So be sure to subscribe and stick around and watch our videos. We got plenty of hockey for you. Up next, we got Montreal and Buffalo. For those Habs fans and those Sabres fans, it could be the first time you'll see the Sabres in the playoffs for a very long time.
And possession snapped up by Fowler. Gains the blue line. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one.
Anytime you get hit in the open ice like that, that is a draw.
Jabbed away by Johnson. Looking to Andrighetto. Colorado's moving the puck up the wing. On through the corner. Pointed to Como. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. And there's a delayed penalty call. Flings it, and he is reefed. And play stops for, guess what? Another penalty. Cogliano's going to the box.
Don't forget, guys, the quicker we get subs, the more free shit will be given away. So be sure to hit that red subscribe button. We're at 9:17 right now.
They have been awful so far, but this is the most important one of the game. Colorado's quick on the draw. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Wrist shot. Got a piece of it with the glove. Score!
God, and Colorado takes this game to move on to round 2. Unbelievable, with a push of the puck into the net. This game is over. Colorado wins 3-2. Stick around, we got Montreal and Buffalo Sabres up next.
Great saves by both goaltenders.
Just for those who are confused, we will have the scores posted up in the description in case you missed all the games today. That way you know who's going to be in the playoff next round. I also will update the bracket, and that will be posted at the end of the stream on our Facebook page, so you guys can take a look who's in round 2 and who isn't. All right, guys, be sure to subscribe and keep watching. We have Habs and Sabres up next.
Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, the Eastern Conference is our focus for this evening. Is there a difference in the play in the East?
I believe there is, Doc. I think it's more defensive style, and I think it's more zone to zone, so meaning station to station. So from the defensive zone to the neutral zone, and then eventually to the offensive zone.
All right, folks, welcome to round 1, the last game of round 1 of the playoffs. We got Montreal and Buffalo right now. Who will make it? I don't know. Maybe it'll go into OT. I'm liking these OT wins, guys. I will say that. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already and you're just joining us. We got plenty of hockey in the upcoming 2 days, all right? Playoff hockey, Wednesday, Thursdays, and Friday. Every game up until for rounds 1 through 3 is single elimination, all the way up until the final, which will be a best-of-7 series on Friday. Tomorrow will be rounds 2 and 3 for you guys, so be here for that.
Waits from the corner. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. And the puck taken hold of by Ennis. Circles on back with it. Slid to Ennis. Moves to the corner. Back to the point. Ah, that's a good pad save. He covers, and a face-off will follow. All is halted for now. Time for Ray.
You can't be a very good team if you don't have good goaltenders. Both of these teams have excellent goaltenders. The shot ratio is going to be really important. You can't expect to score on 1-and-outs against goalies this good.
Back near the blue line to Kulikov. Takes that pass from the other point man. Looking for options up the wing. Speared along by Kulikov. Laid on to Reinhart. And he carries it up the wing. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
Well, he thought he was going to escape there. He got knocked on his backside pretty solidly.
Moved along and in. And picked up now by Kulikov. Puck loose, now picked up. Pressed to the glass. Puck is seized by Brendan Gallagher. On to Petrie. Off the mark.
You talk about a heavy, hard shot. Unfortunately, it just missed.
Point-to-point pass. Great block. Loose puck due to the play by Petrie. The Canadiens recoiling back in their own end. Pitching it to Shaw. Ahead on that left wing to Brian Giunta. Carried to the corner boards by Shaw. Solid pad save. Kane's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. The Sabres have their goalie at the bench, and they've replaced him on this delayed call. Moving it to Georges. Directing that one to O'Reilly. Just a backhand. That one blocked. Montreal's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
More times than not, Doc, anytime you reach in around a player's hands that has the puck, you're going to get a hooking minor.
And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. They win it. Shoots. Pad save. Ooh, tough one there. Very important if he can clear this puck out. Possession gained by Kane. Passing one off now to Opozo. Gains the zone. Enormous collision. The shot is off.
That's going to happen. There's not.
Corralled by Kane. Puck is thrown to O'Reilly. Great glove save.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
Oh, here's a chance now on the giveaway. And now it's directed to O'Reilly. Pointed to Kane. With a shot. Turned aside. A whistle and a rest. Defensive zone win. The Canadiens shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Oh, and he's hammered.
You want to be into a game, hit or be hit.
Loose puck. There was no getting through. Looking to Byron. Pass goes up the wing to Buchanan's. Buffalo's in possession as they move up the wing. Skill play blocked. Montreal's back to full strength. They've killed off the penalty. Snapping a pass to Ennis. The Sabres wheel one ahead up the wing. Hammered. The glove like lightning. And he'll cover. Carey Price has owned one of hockey's most pressured jobs. Goaltender for the Montreal Canadiens.
Great size for Carey Price. 6'3", 210 pounds. You talk about a pressure job. Maybe as tough a job in the National Hockey League to be the starting goaltender for the Canadiens.
Lets it go. Missed the net.
I know that shot just missed the net, but that thing was moving.
Scrum over. Puck kicked. The Sabres in their own end controlling the play. Dumped in. Nice work by Ben. Kicked out of the scrum. Good job with the stick. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one. Pass attempt to Deneau. Around through the corner right now. Outstanding point-blank save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
Just a tad under 8 minutes have passed. No goals to report yet. Montreal's got another win. Markov's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. Sets up Shaw. Price close at the bench. Extra attacker is on. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Buffalo's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
Oh, this is not a good penalty. A lazy penalty behind the play. Reaching in, turning the stick over, and hooking the player.
There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1. Buffalo's got a defensive zone win. And possession snapped up by Shea Weber. One-timer, and a good save there. He covers and holds on.
Leonard's exaggerating the glove stop there. It's a nice stop, but really, it wasn't that difficult to save.
Big face-off win. Slides it to the point. Strong shooter against a strong goaltender, and the guy with a trapper won.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Grabbed, the two centermen tied up, but there was a good reach there. Great block, and he's able to just keep it working. Passed in the corner to Byron. Sent back again. Make him chase it. Good work by the Sabres. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Grabbed by Kane. And it's lifted back out of trouble. Pitching this one to Byron. Good standing poke check by Kane. That puck's loose, defended away by Pacioretty. Shoots one. Got his pad on that one. Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back. The Canadiens will play it from their own end on this power play. Offensive possession here. Oh, a close call there.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Stays on side to the middle. That's a good solid poke check. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Tries to clear. Puck collected. Chappelle to Brian Giunta. And he dumps it in. The Canadiens continue on in their own end. Nicely into the zone. Back in his defensive end to get it. And play stopped because of an offside.
This is frustrating. The goaltender makes a save by getting just a chunk of the shot.
The Canadiens control from the neutral zone. In the sticked away. The Sabres carrying it in their own end. Skate kick out of the scrum. Good work through center ice by O'Reilly. Hammers one. He missed the net.
Well, he was trying to be too cute with that shot. You cannot miss the net that badly.
Up the wing, moving along. Offside stops the clock. They've won the faceoff. The Sabres want to generate something up the wing. Goes back deep for it. Boileau's got it in his own end, headed towards center. Back near the blue line to Deneau. Possession reestablished by Foligno. And it's pitched back in to get a change. Got it in his own end. Keeps it going behind the goalie. Trying to go to Shaw. Whoa, what a play! Heads on behind. Big point. He scores!
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
Price is in really good position here. He makes the save, but the puck finds just enough of a hole to squeak through.
So we've played a while in this period, and finally a goal.
I was hoping, Doc, that we were going to get that first one.
Buffalo's got that neutral zone faceoff. Shoots. Enormous hit.
You don't see those type of collisions very often.
He's got it on his stick. He wants to clear it out of the zone. To Gallagher. And offside is called on the play.
So satisfying to have delivered a hit like that. Down here, you can hear this hit throughout the rink.
Under 6 minutes to go in period one. Buffalo's got the lead, 1-0. A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. The Sabres luck that along up the wing. Spirited back along, and they can get the forwards off anyway. Petrie's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Fires! Oh, that's a great save by Price.
That is a sweet save there.
Terrific interception. Pitching it to Gallagher. It's an onside play. Gathered up again by Georges. Shoots. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
The Canadiens win the draw. With a drive, blockered away. A wonderful save. He was hovering right over it.
Well, that's a really dangerous scoring chance that the goaltender was able to deflect out of danger because he's in good position.
Beat him on that one. And possession now on the pickup by Markov. Outstanding hitting in this game. There's an example.
Sometimes nowhere to go. He tried to squeeze through guys, but he took a big hit.
Two guys together with force. Big force.
Somebody's going to break down after one of these hits. Eventually, someone will free up some ice.
The Canadiens up the wing luck the puck. Gathered up by Markov. Good block, and puck possession comes from that. One-timer. Wonderful save.
Oh, he was lucky to make that stop off that screenshot.
Dishes to the corner to Foligno. On back to Kulikov. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Hangs onto it. Pitch to Bogosian. Looking for options. And on to Bogosian. Lightning in that glove.
Good opportunity to regroup here after that save, but now they got to win a defensive zone faceoff.
Routine stop for the goaltender. The shooter's going to have to do a much better job challenging him.
Buffalo's got that win. Paddled aside. Good pad stop. Diagonally to Kulikov. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Jordy Bent. The Canadiens have it up the wing. Skilled play by Bogosian. Scrum over, puck kicked. Good scrum here. Nabbed by Kulikov. Chip to Kane. Mashed in. The clock has bled down to the last minute. That's turned aside. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Pretty routine stop. You can see why everybody learns the butterfly when they're a young kid. Takes away the bottom of the net.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. The Canadiens continue to probe up the wing. Able to attack now. Good hand to eye, and the reach of the stick. He is shut right off. Wonderful stop.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
And the period comes to an end. Woo! We all need a rest now.
Listen up, fans. For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub.
Buffalo's one-goal lead came on this play. We want to show it to you one more time as we go to break.
All right, folks, we're about to start the second period. I promised you guys I'd do shout-outs when I got back. What was that, Zelda?
First face-off of period 2.
You heard it from her. Here you go with your shout-outs, guys. DK for Life, Hockey Conradic, Jackson Golden Retriever, Kathy Metzger, Kevin Fang, Philly Sports Reports, Rye Whiskey, Scott Harris, the MTL Fan 2323, and we have SeaWorld who just joined us. There you go, guys, with your shout-outs. I'll be back later on.
Disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
They win the draw. Knocked it away with the stick. Has that point pass as well. Puck corralled by Ennis. The Canadiens in their own end in possession as they travel. Gains the blue line. Shoots. Got that in the trapper.
That was all positioning, right into his glove.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Montreal's quick on the draw. Good stick down on the ice, so nothing good happening there. Puck controlled by Yamala. That's completed straight up to Byron. On through the corner. Big drive. Wonderful save on a terrific scoring chance. It's under there somewhere. A whistle.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
The Sabres with a clean win on the draw. Moving it to Reinhardt. And he's hammered.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Ripped along to Galchenyuk. Pinned up against the glass right now. Kicked in his skates by Bogosian. Directing that one to Eichel. Terrific determination by Yellen. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Pointed to Shaw. Gloved. And a whistle.
Buffalo's fans got back on their feet after watching the replay of that massive save on the big board. I don't think we're going to see a bigger save than that the rest of the night.
Over 3 minutes off the clock here in the second. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Deflected off the blocker. The Sabres with possession up the wing. It's dumped in. Smart recovery by Ben. Passing one off now to Shaw. What a hit.
Better get your head up. That's a solid hit that he had to take there.
And he is reefed. Gets in. What'll he do? Broke it up well with the poke check. And we get a penalty here. The referee strides over to hand it out. The Canadiens get a minor penalty for slashing.
He's making like Paul Bunyan out there. That's a 2-minute slash.
The Sabres power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. The Canadiens with a face-off win. Price holds on, and that'll do. Montreal's got a face-off win. Could not be filtered through a strong play by Ott. And that one's sent back out. They must retreat and start back again. Puck is thrown to O'Reilly. He's pinned and held at the boards. Shoots one. Score! A goal on the power play.
On a man advantage, you can't try to be too cute. Once the lane opens up, you must attack, and that's exactly what happened there.
Price is not able to stop the puck here, Edzo. He's in good positioning. He gets a big chunk of it, but it still works his way through.
The Sabres have now built a lead of 2. Perhaps they can build on it even more before the end of the second period. Montreal's got another face-off win. Gets that one on a cross. Outstanding save by Leonard.
Everyone knows it, Doc. That was a tremendous save. Even the shooter realizes how good that was.
Carried to the corner by Oposo. He's held up there. Carried out of his own end toward center. The Canadiens wheel it up the wing. Let's go a wrist shot. Now it's directed to Carrier. Thrown in. Looking to Markov. That puck's loose. Deflected away by Ennis. He's in on an onside play. Fires a shot. Waffle boarded. He's got a great kick pass. Puck loose. Couldn't get through. Around through the corner. A shot. That hits somebody. To Carrier. The Canadiens lug that along in the defensive zone. One into another.
That's a physical brand of hockey.
Buffalo's lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears. Slides it to the point to Ennis. Puck picked up here. A shot. Give that goalie credit for another. Price decided to cover. Just over 8 minutes played here in period 2. The Sabres have widened their lead. It's now 2 goals. Buffalo's got it again. Shot. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Major League worthy attempt here as the shooter bats this out of midair, but the goalie makes the stop.
Got possession. The Canadiens with possession in center ice. He's got it. Snapping a pass to Bogosian. Carried on, dumped in. Player changes, this time just the forwards. A punishing hit shuts that one down. Back near the blue line to Kulikov. Shoots one. Save. Laid on to Shaw. Into the attacking end. Takes it to the corner. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work, but he got a good shot away.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
And that one turned aside. Puck covered, whistle blown. Buffalo's got that face-off win. Puck covered, whistle blown.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Just past the halfway mark of the second period. The Sabres just widened their lead. It's now 2. Good reach there. Still has control in neutral ice. Up the wing still with possession. Dumped in. Through the corner. Lets it go. Outstanding glove save.
What an unbelievable save there. That's an excellent shot that he's able to deny.
face-off win here. Pointed to Weber. And possession taken up by Jordans. The Sabres through the neutral zone, setting things up. Broke that play up at center. On to Carrier. Around through the corner. Long lead pass to Franson. The Canadiens are carrying it in their own zone. He gains the zone. Huge hit. Possession's gone.
Not very often you see a big hit like that in open ice.
And he dumps it in. Propelled to Galchenyuk. Carries it to the corner. And ripped to Petrie. Didn't get through. Slot shot. Got it all.
Well, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape and he makes an incredible glove stop.
The Canadiens prevailing on the faceoff. And a good save there. To Opozo. Terrific determination by Yemelen. Pass attempt to Buchanan. That hit somebody. Great shooting position. Off his glove. That play went offside.
I don't know if he's going to make a save much easier than that one. He's in good position. It's a rather routine stop.
Buffalo's got another face-off win. Moving it now up the wing. Good pass off the boards. That puck went loose off the enemy. Fires! Stared him down and made the save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
That shot hit a man. Held there for a face-off coming up next. A little under 6 minutes to go in the second period. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Montreal's got it. The Sabres have control of the puck at center ice. Possession taken over by Kane. Puck out in front. Knocks it away with the stick. Still has control through the neutral zone. New D on this dump in. The Canadiens have control of the puck in their own end. And in flight over the line. The puck is free, now taken up by Bogosian. Skate kick out of the scrum. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Score! Great luck for the scoring team. Bad luck for the defense.
Leonard's presenting himself pretty largely here. However, there's still room for the puck to beat him.
The Canadiens are now back to within 1. Late in the second period, still time to even this up before the end. And they've won the faceoff. That pass is cut. Slides it to the point to Weber. Right in that catching glove. Good work. And he freezes for the whistle.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Tie up there and a good reach and possession. And possession snapped up by Markov. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. Montreal's got it off the draw at center. Chip to Byron. They've got it. He throws it there. Blockered away. Mashed in. That one comes out, and it's corralled by Price. Terrific point-blank save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
And it shoots. Defender held his ground. Puck is loose. Piece of it. Rebound. Wow, what a hit. Big padded shoulders.
Glass is going to rattle there, boys. That's a big hit along the boards.
Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Up the wing skating with it now. Pitching this one to Byron. Drill. Bad save. Ooh, hard one there. Trying to go to Reinhardt. Pitching it to Foligno. It was defense. Now it's offense. Let's see. Brings a shot. Great stick save. Buffalo's carrying it on through the area between the blue lines. Smart recovery by Oposo. He pinned him to the glass. Kicked out of the scrum. Good shooting place. Good pad save. Swept on to Ristolainen. 21 left. Out of the blue line. It's dumped in. Buffalo's lugging it along in their own end. Moving it to O'Reilly. Fires! Terrific glove save! 40 minutes have been played in this contest, and everyone gets a break, but just for a moment. Third period coming up. Time to look at the shots on goal. 29 for Montreal, and 28 for the Sabres. Buffalo's got the lead at the end of the period, and their goaltender has made a huge difference in that. Here's just an example of his body of work. We'll be right back. 2 periods played, 1 period ahead. What are your thoughts so far?
All right, folks, we're at the beginning of the third period of the last game of the first round between Montreal and Buffalo, with Buffalo leading 2-1. I think Montreal is going to come back and tie this game up. What do you guys think?
Outstanding save.
Also, don't forget to subscribe, guys. If you guys subscribe, it greatly increases your chance to win the 1,000 sub celebration giveaway and next week's Stanley Cup grand prize winnings. Okay, so with that being said, we have 2 events coming up with giveaways. So within the next, I'd say 2 weeks, you guys are going to get giveaways. So be sure to subscribe and enjoy the rest of this game, guys.
You're not going to beat a goaltender of this caliber with that shot. That's a pretty easy blocker stop.
The Canadiens win that neutral zone faceoff. That puck is loose. No luck getting through that time. Seeks the corner. This scrum will end soon. Hope checked away by Gallagher. He retreats now, getting back to his own end. Passing one off now to Byron. Gets in. What'll he do? And it's a good pickup. The Sabres look to make a difference up the wing. Good place to shoot from. Charged up the wing by Brendan Gallagher. Shot. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Gets across, looks over his options.
Kane's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick-handling.
Oh, and he is drilled.
You can see why these are arch rivals. That was a huge hit.
Let's go, Arister. Oh, big sweeping save.
Buffalo's fans sitting behind their net got up and showed their respect by bowing to him after that huge save.
Just over 3 minutes played here in the third. It is a tight contest thus far with the score 2-1. Nice face-off work. The Sabres waiting back in the defensive zone.
We're here in the third period. We have 923 subscribers right now. Let's give it that one extra push, and I'm talking to you people who are just watching and not chatting. We will do one more shout out before this game is over, so stay tuned and make sure you hear it. Again, please subscribe, guys. We're at 923 right now. Road to 1,000 is real.
The Canadiens up the wing are moving the puck. Back near the blue line to Danault. Save! Puck is thrown to Molson. Looking for options up the wing. Superb defensive play by Petrie. Lugged out of the defensive zone. Into the end of attack. Oh, does he have a target on his back? Right along the blue line to Yemelin. Shoots one. Deflected off the blocker. To Carrier. And now it's directed to Gergensen. Scooped up by Jordy Ben. Making progress in their own end. Laid on to Danault. Pointed to Yemelin. Lugged along the line. He is hooked. He kind of shook it off and continues to play. There'll be a penalty. Buffalo's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
The Canadiens' power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Solid, clean win. Yep, shot back out. All's fine. So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Turned a shot on net. Blocked. And he'll hold on.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Scooped up by Shea Weber. The Canadiens looking to head man up the wing. Gathered up again by Georgians. A chance to clear. Fired away and back down. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Looking to Pacioretty. Forcing attention in deep. Hammered. Pad block. Nice save. Tough to follow. Collected by Kane. Lifts it back out. Pressure off for now. Shoots one. And a save there.
Great pressure there, Doc. I thought for sure there was going to be a goal.
Leonard's able to scramble back into position to make an excellent stop here.
Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. And the puck goes to Alex Galchenyuk, former player for the Sarnia Sting. Moved along and in. Gathered in by Franson. Snapping a pass to Carrier. Turned right away with the poke check by Shea Weber. The Canadiens wheel one ahead up the wing.
All right, guys, just a nice friendly reminder of what's coming up. We have the 1,000 sub celebration coming up, which 3 random subscribers will receive one giveaway item.
Pretty routine
each.
stop. You can see why everybody
All right,
learns
so
the
let's get up to
butterfly when they're a young
1,000.
kid.
We are so
Takes away
close.
the bottom of the net.
Also, we have next Wednesday the new idea Starting next Wednesday, we will be doing a grand prize Stanley Cup winner. There will be 16 subscribers that will be designated a number. I will choose them all at random. Your number will be assigned to a team, and that team will be yours for the playoff run. If your team happens to win the Stanley Cup on Friday of that week, you will receive the grand prize winnings of a nice giveaway.
There's not much behind that. The goalie will make that stick save every day.
With that being said, 2 rules of the chat, and please be sure to follow it. As you guys just seen, one asshole, Samu Engman, decided to be a piece of shit. So his ass just got banned. That will happen to you too if you are not respectful. That is rule number 1. Be respectful in the chat. I don't give a crap what you are, who you are, what color your skin is. I don't give a crap what your favorite team is. Trash talk all you want, but be respectful about it. Plain and simple. All right. And the other rule, which is simple and easy to remember, be sure to subscribe.
The Canadiens have fought back and tied this game here in the 3rd period. Not a lot of time left. This will be thrilling.
And we have tied it up here in the 3rd period with 10 minutes left to go. Can we see an overtime, or will one of these teams take the lead? Stick around and find out.
The Sabres are getting a minor here, and the call is slashing.
Oh, that's a blatant slash, Doc. Anytime that you slide your bottom hand up your stick and swing your stick, you're going to the box.
This has been a power play that's gotten a lot of times, but no goals. Maybe that'll change with this one. Pirates lost another one. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. Pitching this one to Pacioretty. Nicely into the zone. He knifed it away. To Pacioretty. Slid just inside the line to Markov. Poke checked away by Molson. Oh, it's very important if he can get that out. Slugged back out again by Matt Molson. Trying to go to Pacioretty. Takes it right back. Fires. Score! That one ricocheted off a member of the defense.
Leonard's beat cleanly here on the low glove side. He dropped into the butterfly. The puck just zipped on by him before he could get his glove down to make the stop.
Montreal's got the lead now by 1. 3rd period of play. It'll be a wonderful finish.
All right, guys, you've seen it for yourself. The Habs have just taken the lead. So be sure to subscribe. That way you guys can know the matchups for tomorrow. At the end of the game, I will post the bracket, the updated bracket for round 2 on the Facebook page. So please be sure to follow the Facebook page and like it. That way you can stay updated on what the channel is going to be doing in the upcoming weeks, months, and whenever. All right, guys. So far, I'll run down the list of who's going to be in the second round. We have LA Kings against Vancouver Canucks. The New York Rangers versus Toronto Maple Leafs. We have the Edmonton Oilers and the Colorado Avalanche. And Boston Bruins against whomever wins this game. At this rate, it looks like Montreal is going to hold this lead and come back with a great comeback.
Heading back to the dressing room for evaluation.
Montreal's prevailed again on the face-off in the neutral zone. Thrown in. Carried to the corner boards by Ott. Skate kick out of the scrum. Turned on net. Got his glove on that one. Taken on by Bogosian. He'd given a pass, now he gets one. And they are in. Back near the blue line to Bogosian. Oh, a save there. Takes that pass off the boards. And it's driven away.
Incredible nonstop action, Doc. Now we got a face-off. Leonard's presence of mind to continue to battle and never give up keeps this puck out of the net.
Price can't possibly do much more than he's done so far to this point. He has been busy. He's had to battle traffic, yet he stopped just about everything as his team leads.
Gallagher's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. The Canadiens get their goalie to the bench for the extra man.
Don't forget to subscribe, guys, before this game is over, so you can catch tomorrow's action of round 2 of the playoffs. And round 3 as well. We're going to be doing round 2 and 3 tomorrow.
Not anymore.
So be sure to subscribe and turn those notifications on. And I'm talking to you people who are just watching this game and not utilizing the live chat.
Goals is special, and this one has been. Let's see if it continues. Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. And gathered in by Markov. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
We have a winner. Buffalo's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend. The Canadiens continue on in the defensive zone. Pressing on with it up the wing. Hammers it. Oh, he had a great chance to shoot there, and he did, but it was answered by the glove.
Well, for my eye line, I think this is in, guys, but it's an unbelievable stop. It keeps his team in shouting distance of the lead.
Just under 5 minutes left to go here in the third. Montreal's lead is 1, and it's a fresh lead. The Sabres with a face-off win. Buffalo's cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. The Canadiens are lugging it back through the defensive end. Keeps it going up the wing. And the puck control by O'Reilly. It's cleared back, and this forces a recoil. On to Deneau. Looking to headman up the wing. Pointed to Petrie. The Sabres kill off a hugely important penalty. Tied up on the boards. Kicked out of the scrum. Moving it to Girgensons.
Just so you guys know, depending on how the time frame is tomorrow, I may or may not do a late night stream for you guys tomorrow. All right, so it all depends on time. Today I will not be doing a late night stream since I have been doing this for 8 hours
This is a
today.
tough call. He was trying to play the puck.
So my happy ass is going to be taking a nice little nap after this. I'll tell you that much.
To the power play again. And they
I want to personally thank you all for all the love, all the support. You guys have been phenomenal today, all right? I can't thank you guys enough for what you have done so far, especially all of my freaking returning subscribers. And as a matter of fact, I promised you guys I'd do at least one shout-out during this game, and I'll give you guys one more. Here we go. We got COD, Gamer Bra, Gabriel Pepin, Godly Gamer 123 Vlogs.
And the heat's taken off by the clear.
You heard it from Zelda's mouth herself. She gave you guys a shout out. We got Henry Conradic, JJAM, Josh Erickson, Mark Palif, Scott Harris. All right, guys, there's your shout outs for the rest of this game. Don't forget to stick around tomorrow. We will be starting at 11 a.m. with round 2. We will start with the East since we started with the West today. We're going to start with New York Rangers versus Toronto Maple Leafs tomorrow. Okay, so be here for that. Yet again, guys, please be sure to hit that red subscribe button. The road to 1K is real, and I will be doing giveaways. And just remember, the more subs we get, the quicker we get them, the more free shit you guys get. Plain and simple. No catch, no bull. With that being said, guys, again, thank you for the watch. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the love and support of this channel. We were going to be big. We are going to do something for you guys. I can't think of anything right now. I'm blown away at these playoffs right now. I can't believe half the teams actually made it to the second round. With that being said, guys, we got 1 minute in the third. It looks like Montreal is going to take this one. I will keep the scores and everything updated right there in the description for you guys. In case you guys come back and watch it, you guys know what's going on. All right? With that being said, guys, you guys have a fantastic day.
One of their best players.
Be safe. If you're driving right now, make sure you pay attention to the road and all that nonsense. All right? I think Zelda wants to say something to you guys.
They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off.
You heard it from her again. There you go.
Directing that one to Kane. Oh, and it's a penalty coming. Buffalo's penalty is 2 minutes for elbowing.
That's a dangerous play, leading with your elbow.
The power play unit has connected earlier in the game. This is the biggest one thus far. Let's see how they do. A big win. Let's see what happens. And possession reestablished by Foligno. Solid work defensively by Shaw. Passing one off now to Foligno. The Sabres have to take a chance here. They pull their goalie. Enormous collision.
That was a major league collision.
The Canadiens, net open, score!
There's no doubt who'll win this game tonight after that empty netter.
That'll probably put a bow on this one, Edzo. That'll be it.
And they won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. Leonard's at the bench. Extra attacker out. And this one goes into the books. Buffalo's lost a close game here, and they need to send out the Red Cross for their offense.
Close is not good enough. They need to find a way to create a little bit more offense instead of spending all that time in a defensive zone.
So the teams have left the ice and are getting rested for next time. For this time, for Eddie and Ray, Mike Emmerich saying good night.